Welcome to the start of day 1B. We decided to do it in the hub. This guy did 12 hours for the first time in a couple of years.
Oh, yeah, that was some good fun, wasn't it?
We had a good time. You've just noticed the caricature.
Yeah, say what you see, right? is that the tower?
Yesterday, one of the biggest day ones we've ever seen. It's the first event in such a long time. I think we expected it. We had a good day. We had a great chat box.
We had some action as well, didn't we? We had quite a bit of action.
Best under the hands, aces. Every other hand, we saw them. We were having a good time. We were having a chat. All the chat boxes were really busy. We had a good time, didn't we?
No, it's fantastic. And we got the bad beat stories from the players as they came out. They're compelled to come and talk to us. It's wonderful.
Well, that's what I was saying. 165 runners there were yesterday for day 1A. Chip leader going through was Andre Montano, and unbelievably, out of the top 4 chip stacks, Tom Langley, Raul Martinez, Danny Pike, 3 of the top 4 stacks were sat on the same table.
Can you imagine that last level? Can you imagine?
They must have taken everybody out all day long.
I mean, just ping, 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 and just stayed out of each other's way. I mean, you're talking there, Thomas Langley.
Yeah.
Wow, this man's a great player. You know, we had so many great players at the feature table yesterday. There's so many. I don't want to say young kids, that's a bit patronising, but young players coming up through the ranks in poker. It's wonderful to watch them play, and Thomas Langley definitely one of them. And we saw Danny Pike. A lot of people told me he's a bit like Terry Jordan, not afraid to put his chips over the line, and he's got a stack.
You can check all the details, GUKPT.com. It's linked onto there. There are a couple of stacks right at the bottom. There's not much you can do with Richard Lazarus' stack at 4,200. He must have lost a big one near the end.
Yeah, it can be painful, can't it? Because you can't re-enter and sacrifice your stack. But you know what? I've seen people come back to day 2 with stacks like this. Dor Brunson did it himself at one of the biggest tournaments in the world. Came back bottom of the pile with 3 big blinds for day 2. If you're in, you can win. That's all I know. We're
just about to start day 1B. It's going to be another busy day. Are we ready for another cracker?
Well, we're always ready.
I like his style.
Bring on the trumpet.
I like his style. Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, GUKPT.com. You can watch it on Facebook as well. Plenty of interaction in all the chat boxes. Don't forget the blog is there as well. All the social media is there. We're going to enjoy day 1B and we'll go straight over to the table. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day 1B. You've just seen the opener. We are just about set. The cards will be in the air in 30 seconds' time. Made it for day 1B, Mr. Paul Zimbler.
Only just. Only just.
Only just.
Chip in a chair.
You've been for a 10-mile hike this morning.
I have indeed.
Unbelievable.
Why? It's good to walk.
It is. It is. I hope you were dressed accordingly. It seems that the weather was a bit stifling this morning.
Well, it was not. Going the shady parts. It's quite nice to go. Nice and early for a little 4-mile walk. Clear your head, get yourself ready. I mean, we're sitting down for 12 hours.
Yes. This is not. It's not the fittest job. It's not the most, but
the lifestyle of healthy.
but for 12 hours of action and 12 hours of fun, this is where you need to be. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, all chat boxes. We have a feature table with us. We'll give you instantly get you the names from the first sessions table. As you know, unfortunately, it's one of those things that we do play short-handed. If people have bought in and decided not to play the first level, but with the blinds at 1-1, it's a little bit different from 25-50 and then 20-50, 75-50 and 50-100 and all that. Second level of the tournament, the antes come in. And yesterday I did notice a lot more tables were fuller than they normally are during the second level.
Just took a walk outside and 15 minutes ago it looked like there was 3 people in the card room and it's packed. It's absolutely packed out. I was like, where did they all come in from? We've got them here. We've got Oliver White there in seat 1.
Seat 1 is Oliver White.
Seat 3 we've got George Watt. Willie Tan.
No
in
way.
the building.
No way.
Yes, Willie Tan. Talking, he's told us they've taken the craps table out of the Victoria Casino. Willie Tan will be joining us, one of the old school champions, bracelet holder Willie Tan. Ben Hyman in seat 7, seat 8 we've got Brandon Shields. A couple of vacant seats, but we'll be filling up this table very quickly.
We will. As you can see, Andy's been fiddling with the cameras. Where is it? We'll get it sorted, that is for sure. I don't know what's happened to the cameras there, but obviously with it being on the 30th. Have you got it all sorted, Andy? Is it all working? Yeah, no problem. Afternoon, everybody in the chat box already chatted to us, Paul.
Yeah, Razor, he's put the line at 543. I'm going to take the over.
You're taking the overs?
Yeah, I'm 543.
I've got a line at 403.
Well,
I think that's the easiest money I've ever made. I wasn't allowed to put any more than £1 on.
Well, you got an offer
Kev Jackson
to increase, but the line is at 543.
So basically, if I have £1 on the unders, I can't lose.
There you go.
No, it's the numbers will be incredible. Don't forget, there's a turbo as well, and the turbo starts at 9 p.m. It says 8 on the. It did say 8 o'clock. They pushed it back to 9 just for
to be safe.
Just for the numbers and just for
They're huge, aren't they? Big numbers have turned out already for day 1B. There's going to be big numbers for turbos.
So yeah, as we know, yes. Anybody mentions the camera angles? Everything suited, both. You've just got one job.
No, I did it on purpose.
accidentally on purpose.
No, I literally did do it on purpose. I put it on heads up splits. I thought, let's try it out in the first 15 minutes, see what it looks like.
There's three of them.
I don't like it, so I turned it off after 15 minutes. I don't really do it on purpose. Yeah.
You tried it. Yeah. Is that for the when we're heads up for the final? Maybe.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I didn't like it. What I don't like about it is it brings up the legend for the hand.
Yeah.
Because the legend of the hand takes up the left-hand screen. It sort of covers the player that the left-hand camera's looking at.
Yeah.
So it's a bit pointless.
Right.
So that's why I took it off.
So Razorkev thinks there's going to be over 270 runners.
You need him, don't you?
What does the
you got a blog tonight?
What does this button do?
Yesterday, I think we played 248 hands. Or
Is that what it was? 278, I think it was.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a question. I think we're going to have a little quiz going.
Get it right.
How many hands are we going to have today? Absolutely. And how many hands before we get aces dealt? Pocket aces.
Yeah, I think yesterday was the first orbit.
Yeah.
A good to have you all chatting away already, and to have you all watching. Don't forget, you watch on YouTube, you can watch on GUKPT.com, you can watch on Twitch, you can watch it on Facebook. I'll tune into Facebook a little bit later, just to see who's watching on Facebook.
Here's that heads-up screen again. He's done that. He's done that on purpose, I think.
Look at that. Purpose have done that.
See, I like how
it's an L-shaped table.
I like how the graphics just slowly cover up the dealer.
Table looks like a roulette table.
It's not an L-shaped table for those watching at home. It's not a new style TV table.
Yeah, the green's the one next to the red for those watching in black and white. Remember that, John? You must remember that. There you go.
All right. Black and white, pot black. That's what he said it on, pot black. For those of you watching in black and white, the brown's behind the blue. My mate John Virgo. Oh, that's nearly 10 years ago as well.
And the rest.
Watching. No, we went to the final.
Oh, okay.
They had a charity poker event with Barry Earn and Eddie Earn and the snooker players in Sheffield's Grosvenor Casino, and then we went to the final day snooker after party.
Oh wow!
Yeah, met the man himself, Mr. Virgo. Yeah, it was a good night.
He was great, wasn't he?
It was a good
I
night.
think if it wasn't for him, a lot of people wouldn't be into snooker.
Yeah. Is the split screen only on Twitch or all platforms? Yeah, we don't have separate streams for different platforms. It's all one stream. So Andy's changed it back. Don't worry.
He's taken your comments on board, and he's a people person, so he's changed it.
Fix the errors.
He's got PK on the job, and it now works.
Can't even make one suggestion.
There was no suggestion to it. I'll just press this. So don't forget, the GUKPT blog is already linked into the website as well. If you want to watch it on grosvenorcasino.com, click on the poker section, but it is linked into GUKPT.com. Welcome aboard, everybody, wherever you are, whatever you're watching it on. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on Facebook. Let's have a quick chat. I'll have a quick look into Facebook, see who's in the Facebook chat. That's what we'll do. We can watch it on Grosvenor.
How do you look at it on Facebook?
If you've got Grosvenor Poker on Facebook, if you're following Grosvenor Poker on Facebook.
Oh, I can hear bad beat stories.
There you go. Grosvenor Poker comes up, and then when it refreshes, it'll start coming up. S is in Lapland. Amazing. He's back home in Finland. Is he? A nice one, Essa. Can't say his surname, Essa. But it means little cottage by the lake. His surname. Yeah, it's true. True story.
Is this where you've put me? There we go.
There we go, live. There we go. Mark Wackerell's in the chat box. Afternoon, Mark. Ian Boz, Boz, who made it through. Well done, Boz. Ian Bosley made it through to the golf championships as well. So well done to Boz, and made it through with 84,000 on day 1A yesterday. It's four-handed because people have registered but haven't turned up just yet. That's the only reason it's four-handed. They have registered because we've got Willie Tan in the chat box. We're ready to sit down. We've got Brandon Shields, and we've got a couple of players that are on the GDPR, so we can't only use the initials of TC and MS.
So somebody's telling me that they were bought lunch by Willie Tan.
What? When? What year?
There was something
No
going on
way.
there. Something that doesn't sound right there. Willie Tan bought you lunch.
Well, please tell us the story.
They were on the feature table. I knocked him out the deep stack. Turn set. I expect that says that they turned set over set in level 1. He was gutted, but still bought me lunch as he asked me to borrow 10 grand. No. Apologies, love Willie.
He's a top
I did
man.
see him by the cashier.
I'll tell you what, he has.
He's a great player, old school.
Yeah, he has been around for years. And John Lung, who was watching on Facebook, is in Singapore. How good is that?
Happy days. Meanwhile, if you are just joining us, and
Mr. GW.
yesterday,
Biggest Leeds fan in town.
the
Is
blind's
here.
100-100. Level 2 is 100-100 with a 100 entry from the big blind. And they go to 100-200, 100-300, 200-300.
Yes, you got the levels sorted. I think you got us coming back with 2 bigs, didn't you, for day 2?
Something like that.
In the old structures.
I wonder what did we get to find out what time that satellite finished last night?
I don't, but there were 14 seats and a bit of cash for 15th,
Fantastic.
which was amazing. We'll have to try and find out off the floor staff what time we actually finished and who got the seats. That'd be interesting. If we could have a list of players that got the seats, that'd be good.
These are satellite winners. Is that their own? Yeah, I saw him posting. Yeah, wow.
So John Lung is in Singapore, used to live in Manchester, so would have played the GUKPT in Manchester, which we're there next month. We're there from the 5th till the 15th of August, so check all the details. And
We've got some questions coming in.
Yeah.
The football pundits are following you this season.
Oh, see, will there be plenty of Towers trebles on the football front this season? Of course. Can't believe we would do it. See, we're doing a GUKPT and there's nothing to bet on apart from the Olympic rowing,
Well, there is
where the
actually-
Lithuanians are favourites.
There's going to be something to bet on at the end of play tonight.
Yeah.
I believe, or is it the end of play tomorrow?
Yeah, for start of day 3.
For the start of day 3, the book will be open.
There will be.
It will open on GUKPT.
Yes. Just to, I'm not putting pressure on myself, but for the past 3 seasons, Towers treble has come up on the first weekend.
But now you've just put the absolute mockers on
Absolutely.
it. Just lay it this year.
Absolutely. Kieran Cook watching on Facebook, looking forward to Live Goliath next year. Came 69th last year and aiming to go better yet. But if you want to substitute for Live Goliath, which we know it's the best tournament in the universe, the online Goliath is on 25th of August till the 30th, and they've stuck a 250,000 guarantee on the online Goliath this year for £110 buy-in, which is amazing. So it's going to be massive online. But yes, we cannot wait for next season. We can't give you the dates. All we can tell you is that the discussions of it's definitely going ahead unless something proper happens again with the world. The dates are nearly set, but all I've been told to say is that the dates for Goliath next year are very similar to what they were the last time we were live. So end of July, beginning of August looks like Goliath 2022, the 10th anniversary of Live Goliath. We will be looking forward to getting back to dressing up like a buffoon and performing on a regular basis. I think we should have 2 Jokers Wilds next year.
2?
Yes. I think we need it twice. I think we need one at the beginning of the week and one at the end. I'm going to put that forward to the players, to the powers. I think we need 2. But yeah, the Towers Treble, we did well. We were in top form last year at the beginning of the season, and we'll look forward to doing it again. So,
Yeah, Willie Tan, we got Willie Tan in the chat. Do we want him to make it a friendly and fun?
Willie Tan's in the chat.
Just sent me a message.
Oh, in your chat.
Would you like me making the table fun and friendly? Here we go. Here comes the fun.
Come on there, Willie. Where is he? Come on.
Willie Tan is en route.
He is en route. Blinds 1-1. Will we see David Hay? Likes his poker. Players coming through the door all day long because you can buy into the end of the evening and you can also buy into the start of day 2. And if you want to buy into day 2, it has to be done before 11:45 tomorrow. So please be aware that if you do want to buy in, it's about 16 bigs.
Let me just reply. Yeah, the Bounty Hunter. They used to have the Bounty Hunter on a Sunday after the GUKPT.
Yeah, they used to have a bounty. It used to be the last event, didn't it?
Yeah.
They used to be the last event. The last event here is a £300, a normal one. So, but we are subject to change, and schedules aren't going to be exactly the same. But if you do have the app, then the schedule for Manchester is already there. I'm not going to run through it, but if you have the app and you want to check out the details for Manchester, on the app, the tournament schedule for the GUKPT is already in the Manchester section. Ali Marchington is in Essex watching the live stream. That's not far away, is it?
Essex, big place. It could be far,
Could
but
it?
it shouldn't be. Depends where. Depends whereabouts in Essex.
Just down the road. So wherever you're watching, hope everybody's safe, hope everybody is well. You're watching a 400 table at the moment. It will increase. There are players registered to be playing. In fact, we should have, if they all turned up at the start, 7 players. Willie Tan is en route. And when, if he busts out, you know,
Yeah.
we're not going to shout Willie's out.
Only you.
Ali Marchington lives at the end of the district line. Now, to anybody who doesn't know the underground, that means absolutely nothing. Afternoon, Ben.
Here he is. Mr. Willie Tan.
Here he is.
In the building. Doesn't look no different to 5 years ago.
Well, 20 years ago.
This man's got some speech play on him. Don't worry about that.
What event did he win his bracelet in?
In the 1000, it was just after they after the main event they put 3 1K events in after the main event. So I think that was some time ago now.
Yeah.
Mr. P Man.
Afternoon, everybody. Whichever platform you're watching, we're quickly running through most chat boxes to start with. Hope everybody is good.
Chips are the same today.
They are.
Those blue chips are 100. Those green chips are 500. The white chips are 1K. The yellow chips are 5K.
If you're watching on YouTube, stick us a hello in the chat box just to make sure we know everybody's there.
Will is out. Will is back in.
In, out, he's always...
It's all good.
Yeah, it's Jason Shellham watching on Facebook. Good afternoon, Jason. Well done for making it through. Jason Shellham with 47,200 chips. Well done, Jason. That'll be 40 big blinds coming through tomorrow. And 40 big blinds is absolutely plenty. Just in front of James Clark, O'Raggy, and Bobby James, who is on 44,000. What are your thoughts on the structure for the 30-30? A lot of negative comments coming through from it.
Really?
I don't actually know what the structure is because I've not not taking much notice of the 30-30 because obviously we were building up to the GUKPT. Is it a bad structure? Is it that bad a structure that we need to heighten the chat? That it's not the best structure? I don't actually know.
No, I don't think it's...
We can pass on the message, Paul.
That's all we can do.
We can pass on the message.
Yes. Meanwhile, we haven't seen Aces yet, but Willie Tan's just sat down, he's got the bobbies.
He knows.
Where's Lally Kajuri? Is he still Lally and...
Oh, yeah, the twins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bobbies, the Bobbies. What was his brother's name? I forget. Lally and... My brain, that's saying something goes. Pocket Jacks.
Pocket Jacks.
So look at this, we're 50% over the guarantee already. What have we got today? 91 entries. This can't be right. 22 re-entries. Tower, 22 re-entries.
Where we're looking? That's 22 re-entries who played yesterday.
Right.
And not today, so the class is a re-entry.
So we've got 113 sitting down so far.
Price pool of 300,000 already.
Yeah. What did I made a prediction yesterday, didn't I? 613,000.
Is that what you said?
Ooh.
That's going to be...
It's a lot of money. I mean, they got 200, just over 200k for the 300.
That is true.
Insane. Beautiful, really, beautiful.
So early stages of level 1 of day 1B, numbers will be huge. Willie Tan, bracelet winner, has come to our table. There's also a couple of players that are missing that have registered already. If you want to play some online poker this weekend, the £50,000 guaranteed closer is online at 7 PM on Sunday. That is going to take some hitting. The live stream free roll is on Sunday evening as well. That's £250 free roll.
That's the big one, really. That is the big one.
Yeah. We announced Goliath dates. The full structure for the Goliath and the full schedule will be out next week. During today, or start of Sunday, day 3, there's a sport on the sportsbook, Grosvenor Sports. We will be having a book for the remaining players, so you can have a little flutter on your favourite player.
As long as they're still in.
Yes.
This is short-handed. There's some big hands here. Under the gun. Opens. Small blind calls a king, queen. Ace, jack in the big blind. You know, early levels, you can just call here, see a flop, small ball poker. Look at this flop. Ace, king, 10. Top pair and a gut shot. Top and bottom pair. And second pair with a gut shot. Action. You know, short-handed, these are all big. With just an open and a call. Ace, jack's going to love this flop. Leads out. Turn is a 7. Both blinds check. 1200. Can't see how Ace Jack's going to get away. He's not going to love life. He's just in check call mode, which is not ideal. They're 5-handed. Ace Jack's quite big here. Made the call. It's up to the river. It pairs the 7. It's a great card for the ace jack, but actually it's not. I'd like to see a nice big bet here. It's 4. I'd go for like 3k here. If your opponent's got an ace, they're going to call thinking it's a chop. Yeah, it's 4.5k. I like it. It's bet just over pot. Problem is, if his opponent's now just calling for a chop, maybe it's just too much. Stubbornness gets involved. It is a good idea sometimes just to bet a little bit less, because you want them to call. You know, if it's 3k to call or 3.5, 4k, you know, there's a difference between 3.5 and 4.5. What's he thinking? He's thinking, am I calling here to chop? What can I beat?
It's a good size bet.
People have got to think here, you know. What can I beat? What do I lose to? What's the objective of me getting involved in it?
Is it worth chopping?
Correct. Have I got to put 4.5 in to get 2 back? And am I going to get it back? I think you might find the fold here, you know. It's level 1. Half an hour in, quite right, great fold.
Yeah,
you know,
good fold.
3k, I think he's going to pile in the 3k, and it's so important to get. That's 30 big blinds you're going to get off a player, as opposed to 45. This is my opinion, anyway.
Nice one. Afternoon, YouTubers. Just tuned into the chat box. Afternoon, Nathan Slater, champion in Edinburgh a couple of years ago. Hope you all, Nath. John Bonadise, good to hear you back, Tower. It is great to be back. Paul Zimbler with us this week, as most of you know now. Jay was got the old corona, and I think it was after going to Wembley in the final.
Oh, wow,
with his dad.
That would make sense.
His dad to the final.
There's more people at the Vic.
So unfortunately, but he is doing well, and he was watching all day yesterday, so he's in good spirits. He just unfortunately had to isolate for this event. Wayno's in Broxbourne watching, and Simon Gibbs is in Mallorca.
What a life.
What a life.
That's a place to be, isn't it? In the sunshine,
Simon
on
Gibbs,
your boat.
Yes. Watching in Majorca. The water.
In Mallorca.
In Mallorca.
Having a taste.
Like San Miguel.
My favourite comment of the day yesterday was when I said, you know, that's a bit tight that, and you went, what his shirt? That was the best line of my life. I was having a chuckle to myself last night when I was flat having a little feedback. Nathan was at the table in a bit of a pickle, in a bit of a tight spot.
Yeah.
Tight that, isn't it? That's how he says, what his shirt? And the buttons were popping open.
So good to have you all on board wherever you're watching from. Wherever you are. And tournaments are returning in local clubs more and more now. Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton and Plymouth have a new schedule. Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton as well. So please get involved if you want to play some live poker. More and more staff are being recruited. A lot of people are saying that a lot of people are saying, why have we not got tournaments in every club? Staffing's been a bit of a problem. Staffing issues after COVID and Brexit and whatever you want to blame it on. It has been tough, but we're slowly getting there. Paul Sanders on Facebook says, great to see live poker and thanks for the live stream commentary. Working from home has never been so good.
So good. So good. Look at this. Four-handed. Look at these cards coming out. Here come the players now. Table's filling up. There's that voice we all remember. Lines are up.
That's live.
That's live. Half an hour to go.
Yeah, 30-minute delay for us, as you all know. Nothing we can do about the noise in the background.
Ace Queen, Ace 6, Ace 5, King Jack. King Jack on the button here. It's Queen Jack 6 flop. Something for everyone.
Yeah.
But depending on what happens with the pot,
top is not actually favoured. It is now.
Was there not a King Jack there? Did King Jack just fold?
King Jack just got out of the way.
Does not mess about. Level 1. They're not messing around.
Max calls with a flush draw. So heads up with the 2 hands we thought there would be. 7 of diamonds.
2,700 in the middle. What do we think our opponent's got? It's unlikely he's got King Queen. Maybe he'd have shown us a bit of resistance. So could have the kind of hand he's got. Could have an up and down. We've got to make him pay for it. We're going to talk about 1,500. Give him a bad price. ESSA 1959 would like to know. Any idea when the 3.5k when the tournaments are coming back to the G in Blackpool?
As soon as they've got staff to make it viable. At this moment in time, recruiting is underway, but there's no news just yet on tournaments starting up, unfortunately. It has been an issue with a lot of industries, hasn't it? Getting the staff. We know there's 100,000 lorry drivers short in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, if you don't worry about being pinged, just get yourself a job.
Yeah, the hospitality industry's got lack of staff. It seems to be a bit of an issue after restarting and Brexit and getting back to normal. They'll get there eventually, yes, I am sure. How's Lapland, by the way? Lives in Lapland. And how often do you see the Northern Lights?
Oh, do you know, it's something that's on my bucket list. I want to take my boy there, go and stay and see the Northern Lights. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Willie Tan. Luck of the art to watch this man in action.
It's plus 30 in Lapland.
Wow.
Not minus 30. You just associate Lapland with snow.
Freezing cold ice, yeah. How does Santa and the elves survive?
Does Santa go out and sit in the garden?
Is that big suit and that big furry beard? Must be dripping.
Minus 30 in the winter, plus 30 in the summer. Awesome.
Not wrong. You're not wrong. He works right. He doesn't work. The elves do the work. Yes, sir. Santa just works Christmas Eve.
Brandon Shields and Adnan Charmer would be in seats 8 and 9 if we got a full table. That would be an interesting table. Brandon's a great player.
I'll tell you, we can see in the background here.
Yes, big TR.
Hey, Trev.
George Wyatt has turned up.
Georgie White?
Georgie Wyatt.
Oh, George Wyatt.
Wyatt. Yep.
I was going to say, I know George White. That does not look like George.
Oh.
£6 a pound. There you go, I've just learned something. Every day's a school day. Rovaniemi is the capital of Lapland.
Oh.
Ask me if I remember that tomorrow, it's a different story. We've got some Georgie fans in.
Here it comes. So whatever platform you're watching on, hope you're having a good time watching the first live stream of 2021. Event number 1 for the team. Manchester is on the horizon.
Sounds good. I'll check that one out, Esther, thank you. So Tower.
Yes.
18 months.
Yes.
Like a duck to water. Like an absolute duck to water. He's got his microphone in his hand. Walking around, seeing the players. What a great feeling.
It was really weird. Do you know what? It was really weird yesterday because everything went too well. It seemed like everything was just seamless.
Well, except the the part that the cameramen had to sort out.
Yeah, and it's still in the background. But yes, it was a cracking day, and it really was like we'd just done a GUKPT 3 weeks previous, like normal. It was brilliant. Really enjoyed it.
Afternoon, Mr. Hayward.
Oi.
Sorry. What's all my brain?
Jay. How you doing, Jay?
Yeah, we were talking with Nathan this morning, weren't we?
Yes.
Nathan Lee.
Yeah.
He's had a bit of a rough time recently.
He has.
He's feeling a bit rough yesterday, and he got a bit all over. He thought he didn't know there was an hour left when he had that little punt, but he wasn't feeling so good. We forget that the lights are shining bright on the feet. It's another reason that we changed the tables up.
Yeah.
It's the pressure. I'm not a fan of playing on the TV table. You know, it's no.
You did it for years.
If I make a final table, okay, I'm happy to be on the final. I remember I had a bit of I was a bit annoyed actually. I was playing in a tournament. We got to the final. I had asked them for the 3 days leading up, is this going to be on the feed? Are we filming the final? No. We got to the final table. We're on the final. I'm not even supposed to be here. I cannot be on a streaming table. I've been asking you for 3 days. But you can play differently for different reasons. You know, you can play like an absolute nit to get your image out there. You can play loose and aggressive if that's not what you play. It can have its advantages to play differently.
Ace 10 against Ace 10 should be a bet and a call, which it is. Be quite active on Willie, isn't he?
Oh, he likes to get involved in the early levels. It's,
Yeah, goes check. So good afternoon on Facebook. You are tuning in, and it has quieted down now. We answered all the questions. I've passed on the relevant information from Paul Henson. Good to see everybody watching. Nick Jenkins just tuned in just as I was just about to log out for a couple of hours. Afternoon guys, great work as usual. Good to see an online leg for the 30-30 with a choice of venues for day 2. That's a cracking addition. Play a 30-30 leg online and choose where you want to play. That's great. It's a good addition. Paul Henson's query has been passed on.
and look, he's living the dream, Jay, isn't he? He's in the garden, getting a suntan, having a beer. He's only got to move if he has to top it up.
If you wanted a holiday week, all you had to do was say, just ask. I've only had 17 months off, can I have another 4 days? Yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jay. I'm glad that you are back into it and feeling much better. Manchester is on the horizon.
You know, early levels here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we said yesterday, didn't we? How do you approach the early levels? I've seen Nick Pissot plays every hand, gets to the feel of the table. A lot of people say still play normal, still don't do anything different.
It's a good way to, depends what image you want to portray. It's, you know, you're going to be stuck, generally you're going to be on this table for a while, so if you want to look like you're giving a lot of action, it's a good time to get involved in a lot of hands. 100, 200, 200, 300, 300, 100, 400. You know, you're only investing 10% of your stack of 2,000 that you can raise C-bet, you know, a few times, play position, and then people just automatically think you're in a lot of pots. I don't know if any of you heard this morning, there must have been about 20 fire engines.
Nothing. I slept. I proper slept.
Like London was on fire.
Really?
Like, it's about 9 o'clock.
Oh, did you see that building in Marylebone round the corner? £7 million listed building. First floor veranda fell off in the front of the house as well. Crumbled. Thursday. No. Just crumbled to the ground. £7 million townhouse.
It's 222,000 per brick.
crumbled to the ground.
Wow.
And apparently a French painter used to live there. That's why it was in the news. So one of his Crumbell. Will it fall down? No. Yes, it was in the news. I was watching the local news. Just a £7 million townhouse.
Look at this. Georgian and Big Blind with threes is defending the raids from Ben. Pocket tens. Well, nice and easy in these early stages. Can set mine. Right, I've got to keep up the secrets from Tower here. I can't show them in the chat. $231 big blinds. We've got a game.
Oh, what's Essa saying about
Black
salmiakki?
Special medicine.
Oh, salmiakki.
Is that what it is?
Is that the gift coming back from Lapland? Is it salmiakki? Oh yes, baby.
What is this salmiakki? Special drink?
It's a little bit like
Zambuca.
black sambuca,
Okay.
and it comes in a nice bottle that you can just fit in one of those man bags.
And walk through the front doors.
And you can only buy it in Finland. I'm sure that's the only reason he goes over back to Lapland, you know, to stock up on
it makes sense,
salmiakki.
doesn't it, really?
Yeah. You have to,
It's as good as reason as any.
Yeah. What does that lacquer taste like, Essa? That's a liqueur, isn't it? Lacquer. Jay did not like it. Yes, it was promoted well at the Goliath live stream the last time we did a live Goliath.
$300,000 already in the prize pool.
It's fantastic.
Wow, 325,000, just over 325 already in the prize pool. And there are people just walking through the door, heading towards the cash desk. Literally several per minute. We are at the home of London poker, the Victoria Casino, the Grosvenor Victoria. Famous around the world, this casino. You ask any foreigner generally to name a casino in London, and they will say the Victoria Casino. And I just know, I remember, you know, go to America, family, friends, you'd be at a thing, oh, I got my membership at the Victoria Casino. To laugh. Little do they know you can just walk through the doors these days.
Edie Kelly on YouTube. I'm not sure if that's Kelly Edie or Edie Kelly. Does Steve Holden still play poker? I haven't seen Steve for a number of years. In fact, the last time I saw Steve Holden was on the golf course, playing with Lynn Beaumont. That was 3 or 4 years ago as well.
Oh, what was Lynn's...
Lynn used to play off 7, you know.
Yeah, she was a good golfer.
She was very good.
She might be here today.
Nah, maybe.
Or James.
She lives near Coventry now. But no, I've not seen Steve for a while. I won a few. He came quite a few final tables. Did Steve Holden in time, especially on the Gala tour. He used to love the old Gala Casinos British Poker Tour, as it was called back in the day. And then obviously Grosvenor acquired Gala Casinos. But no, I've not seen Steve for a while round the poker room. Afternoon, Sean, UK Poker Room, and good afternoon to Mark Pinnington Great to have the team back. You're not wrong, it's great to be back. It has been very surprising how we've just fit straight back into the role and done it. I know, yeah. We always try and guess a number. That's downstairs.
Oh, it's like, really? I thought it was just an advert.
No, it's downstairs.
Okay. It's been on repeat night for 2 days.
That's downstairs.
I feel like the chips haven't moved. So we've got a big screen above our heads thinking we could put the stream up there.
Oh my word, look at that, look at them, it's cuddle time. It's cuddle time, the best big cakes and sandwiches and buns coming in here.
I met you before with the Goliath a couple of years ago.
You'll recognise the voice. Come here, you. I don't need to stand up to cuddle you.
No, that's true.
Come here.
Right, are you hugging?
Here she comes. She's a huggy person. She's a very huggy person, is our Katie. I don't have to stand up to hug Katie.
It's not a bad flop for sevens here.
How you doing, my sweet?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
Yeah, very good to see
how
you.
are you?
Gosh, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah.
It's a different colour.
Oh, well.
How many colours has it
That's
been?
nothing,
In
nothing.
lockdown, you must have done 30 colours.
George, you know there was a 3-bet from the big blind. And you just proceed with caution.
Busy?
Unbelievable. Did you play the midi?
No, I was waiting.
Did you not play any?
No, I played the mini.
Oh, right, okay.
I practically bubbled the mini.
Did you?
What a change habit of a lifetime, you know? 18 months on, you know, still do that.
Bousey, how's things? John Bousfield in the building.
A couple of people saying meow meow
Oh,
to you.
the piano cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
hello.
one of your players, piano cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been,
You've been doing the ladies' games and the games. You hosted the home game as well.
yeah, we've been doing that. We've been playing Jamie's ones and been really busy actually. Really busy. Like, literally thought at the start of all of this it would be quieter and like almost like having a long holiday. No, far from it. Far from it. Like with the business and Jack and homeschooling. Oh, it's all been fun and games.
Oh,
Have you got
homeschooling.
children?
Yeah.
Quick word on Jack.
And I don't live with mine, but still everything that had to
Quick
go
word
on.
on Jack. We've followed Jack on Instagram since he was 7.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's a good man.
12-year-old.
30.
13 now. Scratch golfer.
What?
He's
Captain of Kent.
he's
Playing for
actually-
England.
I was going to say to you, he's actually +2 now.
Whoa.
+2. Yeah. He's got better than scratch.
That's incredible.
He's
13.
just been, he's just made the cut on the Paris. Oh God, I don't even know what it's called. He got into the England under-16s national amateur comp last week, and this week he got into the England under-18s
That is phenomenal.
amateur, and he made the cut.
Well done.
3 years ago, I'm like, yeah, we'll go down and go him whacking around the golf course. Yeah, come down tower and all that. I know. You can come down, plays off
Playing a
+2.
+2. I'll give that a rain check.
The funny thing is, like this week, I said to him, because obviously you don't want to put pressure on him, so, and, you know, you want to say good luck, but in a nice way. So I always say to him, have fun, enjoy the experience.
Absolutely.
You know, just
That's what it's about, isn't it? It's all about going out and enjoying it.
So before I come up here, he's like, have fun, enjoy the experience.
It's not about the winning.
Yeah, it was like, because
This really is.
enjoy the experience. When I put on my Instagram the other day about like practically bubbling, he was like, it's okay as long as you've enjoyed the experience. Cheeky
Bastard.
but it is good. So yes, he's there. That's
wonderful.
Well, like,
I'm surprised he's called this actually. There you go.
Brilliant.
But yeah, so.
Well, go and have fun at the tables. Awesome. The O'Connors.
Yeah, they won't be up this weekend, but they said to say hello.
Well, go and enjoy the experience.
Yeah, so we'll always enjoy
we at
the
today?
experience. Yeah.
Nice one, Kate.
38 in today.
How you doing, Bousey? He's coming round. We've got to stand up to give John Bousfield a cuddle. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. So much fun. Absolutely. John Bowersfield and Katie Swift are just about to sit down playing day 1A. Good to see them both. Katie, part of the team. Bousey was the passport winner. Second winner. Did he win it? Bousey won it, didn't he? 2 years. Yeah. He won it, he played every event. Trade at number 1 online if you want to get involved with John Bowersfield at the tables. He won it last year, was leader nearly all season. Good to see them, they've just turned up together. And
Adrian Chama has just joined us at the table. Just saw a pop with George, and who's the player next to Willie there? Ben? Yeah, it's Ben.
We've got a full ring.
We do indeed. George took a little hit there, lost about 6-7k.
So, Ollie, Tyler, George.
Yeah, I think last time I saw Katie we was at the Goliath. Came into the Goliath for a couple of days. No, that was a few years ago.
That's right. Yes, it's a tough week. Well, 10 days for the team. Long hours, but it is so much fun. So much fun, Goliath. We can't wait to get back live doing it. But there is an online leg this year, online Festival of Goliath, 25th till the 30th of August. Full schedule will be out next week.
It smells strong, isn't it? 100% alcohol. I was learning.
Only 70%, to be fair. It's just like drinking salmonaki.
Yeah.
Drink that salmiakki, it's only 70% alcohol, this hand sanitizer.
Put a bit of flavouring in it.
If you've got any room in your suitcase, Essa, I'll have some Baltic Porter as well. Because Porter is one of the best stouts there is. And stout's my favourite drink.
Okay.
It's better than Guinness. Because there's a whole variety of different stouts rather than a Guinness. Where Guinness is Guinness.
Just one.
Yeah. There's so many porters and stouts out there to taste. Do not get involved with trading number 1 at the tables. Bousey doesn't lose all-ins. That says Gully Math.
Wait till 2022. When the rain is over.
Ewan McNicholas, who's I think he's 3rd or 4th in the league, he's flying high in the chip counts for this today. Yeah, I think he was 4th or 5th in chips at the end of day 1A.
Well, we started at midday, so we've got about 5 minutes left before the end of level 1. Nothing, no real big clashes as of yet. A couple of casualties out on the field though.
Already?
Terry Jordan.
Get out.
He bought in yesterday, had 2 re-entries, didn't make it through. He's already re-entered today. I know, I couldn't believe it myself.
If we had a sweepstake for players eliminated in the first level today, everybody would have bought Terry Jordan's ticket.
Well, I wouldn't, you know, I've got to have faith. The man won the high roller. If I wouldn't have seen it in black and white, I wouldn't have believed it. I heard that, yes, when he won his high roller, he actually went and joined the seniors event. So he played the satellite first, he went out the satellite. He then joined the seniors event, lasted 1 hand, left the seniors event, bought into the high roller, won the high roller. See, it's all part of a big plan. There's method to the madness of Terry Jordan.
Paul Siddle has been eliminated. Paul Siddle, who won the GUKPT a couple of years ago and also won an online GUKPT in the first lockdown. He's bust out.
Paul Seaton, I haven't heard from Paul Seaton in a while.
Paul Seaton, no, not where is Paul?
No idea. Just not when you said Paul and
right.
my head.
No, that's Paul Siddle. Yeah, Paul Seaton, does he still write for different poker
Not too sure.
industries? Not seen Paul. In fact, I think the last time I saw Paul was at Goliath when he was doing the blogging at Goliath. 3 or 4 years ago. S has got some new information.
Oi, there they are.
Oi, oi, first time.
What
today.
hand number are we on today? We had a competition running there.
Yeah, about 15, isn't it?
We've got to be on maybe 18.
We've been
Well,
going an hour.
we've been
so it must be
short-handed, 25.
Yeah, got to be 25 or something.
Well, the button's probably good now. Who's on the button? Seat 9. We were told that he doesn't fold. Quite right. He's called it. And then free bet to 600. Bastard.
Living the
Excuse
dream.
my English.
Oh, brilliant.
Here we go. The flop. 237. Sadly for Ollie, it didn't contain a king or a jack. It's a 2k bet.
Just to let you know, we do get the flop camera back because as Andy was pushing buttons earlier, he unclicked the flop camera, but it is back with us very short.
He's called with 2 overs. Can he check behind with the aces? He has. Beautiful, he's checked the aces. The river is a 5. Gives him a wheel, it's got the check mark. It's got to lead out something small now. There's 8.6 in there, maybe he's just hoping his opponent's going to bluff. Well, he knows his opponent is just going to snap call, surely. Yeah, there it is, snap. Going to get to see. Good information receiving in the chat box. He does not fold. Maybe his player knew this. And he just assumed the way he's played this hand, I may as well give him rope to hang himself. Information. Santa Claus Village is open every day. That's too funny.
No, I know.
Boothie, Jay says, can you fix flop cam? he's sat in his garden drinking a beer, watching the live stream.
And he doesn't see, we can see the reflection, he needs to put some clothes on.
And his topless as well. Topping up the tan.
Is that a swimming pool or a trampoline?
I think it's a swimming pool, isn't it? Is it?
Oh no, it's the shadow. It looks like a little swimming pool there, doesn't it? It's the shadow.
I wonder if he just clicks his fingers and his mum brings
Yeah,
him
another one, please.
Mum?
He hasn't got anyone fanning him, you know. It's a bit disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll be this afternoon.
Yeah. Anyone needs something to do? Which area is he based?
Broxbourne.
Broxbourne?
Yes.
I know Broxbourne. That's
near Watford, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's local.
That's where he lives.
Ah. The twins, they had a shop there. God rest her soul.
I know. That was.
God rest her soul, Sibby.
So what's Essa saying about Santa Claus?
I don't know.
Santa Claus Village is open every day of the year. Our companies strive to keep the guests of Santa Claus Village as effortless and safe as possible. View here the opening hours of dates of summer 2021. For the latest information or opening hours for individual company of Santa Claus Village, please visit directly to the website of the company in question. And that is your tour operator for Finland and Lapland. You're on feature, Brandon. You're on feature. Yeah. Right now. You don't. No, your chips aren't down in play until you sit down.
There's no seat for him.
Brandon Shields. I hope so.
Is he?
Unless they've moved him. They could have moved him, to be fair. But he was down initially as C8.
Oh yeah, there's room in seat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
C8.
sorry.
Yeah, C8.
Oh, the ladies. Ladies. Oh, the ladies.
All the ladies, all the single ladies.
Really tan. He's opened it up. He's got a couple of corners. A 7-6-3 board.
Kevin Allen's playing.
Oh,
I ain't seen
for a
Kev.
while.
Is Kev one of the nicest blokes you'll ever meet?
Isn't he just? He's good pals with Ben Roberts.
Kev Allen won the grand final in 2013.
Yes, he did.
What did he do with the kids for Christmas? Took them to Lapland.
I thought you said, what did he do with the money? I said, spend it on the way out.
He took them to Lapland to see Santa Claus.
Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it?
That's what he did.
Beautiful. Yeah, good lad he is, kid.
Kevin Allen is sat on seat 19, on table 19, the same table as Terry Jordan and Lawrence Houghton.
Oh, there we go. They'll be fine. Listen, Well, what table's that one?
19.
We'll have a quick butchers.
See if we can get it on the feature.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Tell them we want it. Table 19. What table that is? See, Essa doing the tourist information guide for Lapland. Thanks, Essa. There are some good tables around. Terry Jordan has already had a re-entry. Paul Siddle's been eliminated. Andy Edley's been eliminated as well. Willie Town's got the ladies.
It cost me a $1, but I've got it sorted. Or should I say it cost you a $1? Right, I didn't see Lawrence Houghton.
Oh, right.
That's either he hasn't turned up,
Yeah.
or there's bad news.
No, it's definitely not bad news.
Good.
He's not on the list of elimination.
Yeah, he's not a player that's going to do his stack unless it's a real bad beat in early doors. But if Terry is still in, there is a chance we can raise table 19 in the random draw. There's not a random draw. We can just pick a table.
No,
up
we can
right.
now. It's a random draw to begin with.
It's a random draw to begin with, and then we can pick up. Believe we can. We're not manipulating anything. It's just a table. We can lift a table if we think it will be good action. So let's see. Terry may not make it to the break. He's already. I went over there. All I could hear is I'm straddling, and he was in the small blind.
I'm straddling.
Okay. From the small blind. So
I'm straddling. S has just realised that salmiakki is bought. You can buy it on Amazon now.
oh,
So he doesn't even need to go to. He doesn't even need to go over to Lapland in person, but he is doing. Jamie Nixon's back in today. He's on the same table as Mickey Spillane.
so the blinds. I think.
That was a.
No, we've got 5 minutes.
We're going to see it. We're going to see it. Oh yeah, we're going to see
I'll
it.
just click on here for a moment. So I keep moving my mouse.
Only one, that's the only time today.
We're on the street, bro. Respect, bro. I love it. You can't like this.
Yeah, going back to the last time, Willie Town folding the Queens in the best hand of it. It was pretty impressive there from seat number 2. What number table is this, Bob?
27. Yeah.
Come on, then.
Yeah, it was up before. Saying 27.
Yeah. There was a big hand from Willie to pass the Queens when the board paired on the river.
Didn't see what happened, but there you go. All good. Willie Tan, he's not afraid to make a big fold. Better to make a big fold than a bad call. Chips is still in his stack, so he looks at it. Robert's in the building to the cash table. I mean, if they don't give him shares in this place.
Oh, we've just had a retweet from Kevin Math. Oh, Kev Math over in Vegas. We might not be in Vegas right now, Kev Math. Kevin Mathers, the head honcho for social media for the World Series. I'm guessing he'll be doing it again when the World Series starts in late September. He actually got recognition for his work last year, or the year before.
Because he did some.
For yeah, for all his. He literally, when the World Series is on, he's the only person that answers the questions on Twitter, and he literally tweets 20 hours a day.
Wow, that must be some.
He's incredible. He's Kev Math. And if we get over to Vegas this year for the World Series, we will be sure cuddling the big man.
Look at this Adnan, someone told us he's a bit of an action player. 3-bet from Gene with videos, Adnan calls it a 5 deuce. Willie Tan, have you got an earphone in? Is he
He's
good,
not,
good bit of table talk with Willie? He likes to get the players talking.
He's still complaining he folded the Queens.
He's trying to get information. He's the king at trying to get information. He'll talk to you so softly.
The opening ceremony of the Olympics is taking place right now.
Olympics?
Yeah, in Japan.
Isn't that every 4 years, the Olympics?
Yeah, it was. Well, it should have been last year, shouldn't it?
Should it really? I thought the Olympics was only a couple of years ago.
No,
Wow, that's 4 years
it
ago.
should have been last year, but it wasn't, so now it's 5 years.
Wow. Where were the last Olympics? Here? No.
That was 2012.
I've missed 10 years.
Where have you been for 10 years? You know that man cave you've been in?
10 years. Where was the Olympics last held?
2016.
No, but where?
Somewhere else. Were they in America?
China?
No, they wouldn't have been in China and then Japan straight after.
Sure. Take it all.
Yeah. Rio de Janeiro.
Thank you very much.
Oh, talking of Rio de Janeiro, that's where Sam Grafton is.
There you go.
We were talking about him yesterday.
All
weren't
comes back, doesn't it?
we were talking about him yesterday, and Sam Grafton is in Rio de Janeiro.
I missed that actually. Did he jam with the 5 deuce?
There you go. We got
He's
the
gone. Is he gone?
twisting echo gave us the answer
We
straight
just
away.
missed it all in on a call. Busy talking about Rio de Janeiro. Fair play, he made a move. Yeah, man down. If we can get him on table 19 for his rebuy, that would be fantastic. Eight 4 goes favourite. Bottom pair. What's a turn card?
So thanks to the answers, yeah, it was in Rio de Janeiro, the fishmonger and Twisting Echo telling us that they were in Rio. Rio, Rio, dance across the dusty land. Kev Math is watching on the YouTube. He says the legend Willie Tan in action.
Absolutely, but more interesting, we have Poker Facts back. And fact number 1, poker is awesome. Love it. Strapline. Poker rocks. Hashtag.
Shoseki. Good to have you on board, Kev. Hope you're doing the World Series again this year. All the information coming through. For
Hard work that blogging, let me tell you.
the big event, yeah, it is. Not easy.
I did it once for an event in London to help cover someone. Oh, never again. You get me talking much more. To actually like to go around to write stuff, to come back, to write it up, to photos, to this, to remember it. Things 24.
When we first started blogging the GUKPT in the first year, before we moved to the cameras and all that malarkey, we weren't allowed to have laptops on the casino floor. so we had to go upstairs into
right.
everywhere.
Yeah.
And you used to have to write it down, get it all the information, and then walk a mile to get upstairs to sit in front of your laptop with everybody else, and then go back down again.
Yeah.
And
The
nobody ever
media
thought,
rooms that you used to be.
yeah, and nobody ever thought, why don't you use walkie-talkies?
Yeah.
Nobody ever thought that.
Get quick audio, yeah.
Imagine headsets now. Yeah, 2007 now. Running up and down the steps. Jeez.
He's better at dice and poker. Just block, keep him blocking.
Come here, Simon, please, don't go yet. No, hang on for a minute. No, hang on for a minute. It's more important that I see you, Simon. You're worth on a million pounds, man, Simon. Not me Christ.
I see Alex.
I'm guessing that's a friend of Willie Tan.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
Simon, please, Simon.
Must be. Or someone that he owes dinner to. Why you come at me when I'm at the feature table asking me?
They're having hugs now.
Oh,
They're having big
no.
loves and big hugs.
Hey, where
Must
you
be
been?
very good friends.
Where you been for 18 months?
He did say Willie Tan's better at dice than he's at poker.
I think they're just building a craps table. They've heard Willie's in town.
I wish they'd bring it back.
They're building one up.
Kev Mathers has replied saying he is back in Vegas for the World Series. It's only 69 days away for the World Series of Poker. They've made it bigger and...
Is it really?
Yeah, they made it bigger and bigger and bigger. 88 bracelet events this year. 88. They thought last year we didn't have one. This year we'll just double it.
Get all your money. But what if we're not allowed, what the Europeans aren't allowed over?
That's the big question at the minute. We cannot fly. Well, apparently, if you fly to mainland Europe from the UK, you then can fly from
Then-
mainland Europe to the States.
Go to Germany or Amsterdam
Yes.
and then...
Yeah, there is way around it, but it takes an age. Direct flights to Vegas from Heathrow or Manchester will be a lot better. It all depends if they let us in. We've been double jabbed, let us in. I've done everything you've told me to for the last 18 months, let me in.
I need a bracelet.
I suppose back in the day when you were playing every weekend and you were on TV and stuff like that, and that would have been like, yeah, I definitely need one of them. All right, you don't even think
It was
about
a
it,
goal.
do you?
It was on my vision board. It was
Yeah.
the... you know, people say about Vegas, going to Vegas, playing the World Series, it's not about playing the main events. So I came 9th in a horse event, and I went on such tilt. I mean, literally, I'd run about 100 grand up, and I just lost it. I went mad. That's 10 years, 10 years ago. I don't remember how long it takes. It must be 10 years ago. And it was such a bad beat. Marcel, this guy he had to hit a perfect 2 out of 9 to scoop the pot in the high-low. I just went mad. But it's about those little side events. But for me, the edge is in the mixed games because there's less people, and the people that do play it, there's a lot more value.
Yeah.
You know, today, if I had to go, if I were to go today, I'd want at least 100 grand to play something.
Yeah.
The events. It sounds crazy, 100 grand. It's ridiculous. It's all telephone numbers.
It's true.
Happy to satellite. That's where I used to live, in the satellite room. Just sitting over them and just. Yeah, I mean, it was a license to print money. I mean, not so much today, but back in the day, there was no queuing system. You just sat down at a table, you put money down, it filled up, you played. It was a license. And you'd have those little coins that were worth $500 each. And you stand in the queue and sell them for $4.80, $4.60, whatever it was, just get rid of them.
Yeah, Vegas will be back later in the year, 30th of September for a lot of till the 20th of November, something like that. It's a long time. Audio is a little bit quieter today, fellas. Is it really?
Sorry
That'll
about
be Andy pressing buttons.
Yeah.
We can only blame Andy.
Hello!
We'll get it checked and we'll start pressing buttons. But if it is, then we'll.
Look, at round 2 with Willie and Tyler. Last time he folded pocket queens. Willie's flop top pair. This could be bad news for Willie Tan. Willie has raised him here. And he's done this for information. This is the good thing about the early levels. Willie can raise for information. He's min clicked. 2 spades on board. Tyler's got to decide what he wants to do, and he's thinking here about if he just flat calls what comes on the turn, how I'm going to play. Do I increase it here to see what Willie does? We're in level 1. He's hardly likely to jam on me. He's laughing. He's giving him a bit of facials. I'm quite cheeky. I make it about 3. I raise it to 3,000 there. But a red card is needed to get a big pot. Well, Willie does have a spade in his hand. Certainly improved his hand. 6,000 in there. Being the aggressor, looks like he's gone for 2,200. I'm pretty sure check call's safe enough. What's Willie saying to him here?
I can't hear with. He talks very low, does Willie, doesn't he?
He's talking him into calling. Willie thinks he's got the best hand. Well, he does now.
The Queen of Spades on the
Kings
river.
can get away from this now. No, look at those lines in the forehead and the laughter, and now he's just hit the spade. And thank God, in case I wasn't in front.
I have a spade, he says. I have a spade, he says. He's showing the 10 of clubs. He found the spade. Afternoon, John. John Hare, watching on the GUKPT website. Good to see you all back. It's good to be back. Adnan moved tables to level up the tables around the room. Change of deck.
I was winning the 10, I think. You were winning? No, really? Send me the 2 because I can see afterwards, you know.
I know, so look at it, you see.
So what do you have?
I had an overpair.
What? How big? Jack?
Bring him back.
Yeah, Adnan busted. I said he'd moved tables, yeah, Adnan had busted. Good to see everybody back, good to be back, plenty going on this week. The main event takes preference for the next couple of days. There's the main event, day 1B. Day 1C is the turbo that starts at 9. And then tomorrow it is just day 2. No side event tomorrow. And on Sunday there is the main event day 3 and the final day and the £300. We'll just check the sound issues. If we are a little bit lower today than we were yesterday, then
We've got the decibel meter out.
we have. We've got the bar going across the top. Stop shouting, Tower! Stop shouting! But yeah,
But back in the day, it had to reach right up to the top of the red.
because if you sit like that, we sit right close like that. It's very, very loud. But I don't want to sit like this for 12 hours. I'll have a bad back. If it does need upping a little bit, we will do it.
Here we go.
We've also got online on Sunday. We've got a £250 live stream free roll.
Boom, with some extras coming
Extras. We're going to have a bounty on Paul Zimbler's head. We're going to get online to took as a token. And we'll have a bounty
in.
on
Goliath
Paul's head.
token.
Well, you like giving away other people's money, do you?
I do, yes. No, I reckon if you can guess before the end of play today,
Yeah.
who's going to win the events? You get one guess only. Who's going to win Heat 1? Put you in the Goliath. The only deal is 50% goes to charity. It's a free roll.
And then what you got to do is write everybody's guess down and keep a tab of it.
No, you just have to send me a screenshot if they win.
Sound is perfect, says Steve Davis. And Clive is checking in from the Philippines. Awesome. Only been once. Went to Manila back in 2008 with the Asian Poker Tour. That was a good trip. Stayed in the resorts world.
Lovely. Sam Razavi there. Yeah, he just had a loss.
Clive P. Is that Clive Padden? Clive P. in the Philippines. Steve Davis says the sound is perfect, so fingers crossed it is.
The visual's quite good.
Yes. Crisp picture.
Sharp image.
It's good.
We saw it yesterday, kind of early doors. We get a few nutters in and ready for the gambles. I don't want to say nothing. A few action players ready to have a spin and a bit of banter.
Nutters.
It's only 1,250. Only 1,250 to buy in, isn't it? Really? And they can have 2 more bullets. I mean, total of 10 bullets allowed. You can spend £12,500 to become the Heat 1 champion of the Grosvenor UK Poker Tour.
You need to final table
12,500.
to get your money back.
Now, attention please, George and Joe, you have a seat. Next way to that.
There you go. 100 with
What are the numbers like today?
Some good numbers. We're close to 350,000, I believe.
Yep.
So we may have
354,000
There we
in the
go.
prize pool.
It's nothing.
162 in today so far.
You only play aces. You play one hand aces and you play another hand.
See the connectors, look at that, and he's dominated.
My second time.
Love a bit of the old 8-9 of diamonds. Oh, there's a very nice question coming from Big Neil 87 for the Tower. Tower, will you continue doing the odd online stream with Jamie now that live poker is back?
I'm hoping to speak to the online team regarding Goliath. We'll have a meeting at some point. It won't be Monday because we'll be on the train back from London. I'd like to do the Goliath again with Jamie. That was a good one last year when we did Goliath. It was just one day one last year, and he decided to do 5 bullets, so and didn't make day 2. So yes, it is. I am going to ask him the question whether we can do Goliath. There isn't a GUKPT then. We'll have just been to Manchester. It actually is the start of Edinburgh.
At the end. I think the final day of the Goliath is the first day of Edinburgh.
Yeah. So, but yes, I'd love to get involved with Jay again for Goliath Online, and I don't think they'll mind. To be fair, I think we'll get involved with one of the day ones because obviously it's multi-flights now. Multi-flights for the first time. I think that must be. Is that the main server of? So like, what Grosvenor Poker is on? Is it? I don't know who they're with.
I have no idea.
So I'm guessing they're allowing to have multi-flights now in online tournaments.
I guess, because they've got a big guarantee to hit.
It's huge.
It's a serious
250,000 guarantee for an online comp is massive.
Attention please, right over here. Next way.
So yeah, so we keep you informed about doing the live stream with Jamie. Fingers crossed we do for Goliath. Hopefully the last one online. Not that online is not good, but to get back to live Goliath for 2022, talks are set and confirmation should be in place before the year's out. But it looks like the same weekend as last time we were live. End of July to the beginning of August is looking like live Goliath is back for next year.
Looking forward to it.
Nice one, buddy. Are you in? No, we're fine. Thank you very much. Cheers, Scott. Coley, what a good player.
Good player, good man.
Good player. Coley just about to jump into the comp. He's a top dude.
There we go, they're on iPoker.
iPoker, yeah, that's the one.
That's having brain freeze.
I was, yeah. The iPoker network have allowed multi-flights for the first time earlier this year, and they're on Grosvenor for the Goliath. What they should do them for, if it's successful, is then do them for the Summer Sizzler or the Christmas Cracker or the
I
Easter
think
Feast.
they'll slowly introduce them for their own festivals.
Yeah, shows the face Sam obviously do something with that mark.
And also the online legs for the 30-30s as well. That's a great idea. Where you play an online leg, you get through, and you can play any day two, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Clive Priest. He used to follow the tour. 25-25 in Coventry, final tabled when the Goliath was on. Nice one, Clive, up the Philippines as well. Like I said, 2008 when I was in Manila, we covered the first ever Asian poker tour for a World of Poker and Nuts TV.
Nuts TV,
Remember that?
yes,
Remember
I
Nuts
do.
TV? When we did the poker in the park and all that?
Poker, do you know how many people I still see them bring up Poker in the Park? Why has that not come back? It was such a success.
Yeah.
Poker in the Park.
Mm. We actually drove past
Hanover Square, was that? Was it?
that was in Regent, that was in Leicester Square, wasn't it?
No, they did also in
another
was it
one?
Hanover. Yeah, they had a few.
It's where I interviewed Holyfield.
Okay.
Yeah, he came over for, was it Real Time Poker?
No, we were at the Empire, and I've got a picture with us with Holyfield.
We were dancing away, and
yeah,
there was
and the little Scottish fella with Littlewoods he was with, wasn't he? Sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
No, because you're
God, what was his name?
Dave Doherty. Yeah. Was it Dave Doherty?
He was like the PR guy for them.
I remember Michael Greco who's responsible.
Nice, Michael Greco, that's right.
And Cascarino.
He's just had a baby.
He has. Yeah.
Hope that operation went well for his little boy the other day.
Yeah. Poker in the park.
Holyfield up at the Empire.
Evander Holyfield wouldn't dance with me. I tried pulling him out of a chair in the club we were in. And he went, I don't dance with guys. And I went, okay. True story. I'll speak here. He was rolling.
I saw recently when I was uploading some of my files, it came up, that picture from the Empire with Holyfield. Yeah, you were there.
Yep. We did the World Series of Poker Europe for 4 years when it was in London. And one of the years we stayed in the Langham. And obviously working for Betfair at the time.
I was going to say Betfair was the sponsor of it, yeah.
And they topped up the hotel rooms. So me and James, who used to work with us at AWOP, stayed in the Langham for 17 nights.
Very nice indeed.
For 17 nights in the Langham in 2010.
Oh. Must have felt like royalty.
It was incredible.
Heaven.
I'd hate to have thought I was footing the bill, because I got an email from the Langham for Valentine's Day the following year.
About 500.
And for the 2 nights it was £749 with a champagne lunch. For 2 nights. And that was 2010.
What we got here?
Jonathan Little.
George with the best hand, with a decision. Well, he lost a few pots early on, so he's down to like nearly half his stack. This is going to have an effect on the decision he makes.
Right, that's my answer to the hand. There will be a 20-minute break.
20? He's made the call. He's not going to like facing a big bet on the end, but once he gets called, I think depends what kind of player Jean is. He's got to know he's not in front with ace-4. He's either got to decide to put maximum pressure on, or he's going to check for showdown, and it looks like it's gone check for showdown. And that's going to be good news.
Nathan Slater's watching in Gibraltar. He's in isolation. They just finished isolation, and Rich Kelly is in the air as we speak,
En route
to land at Heathrow at 2 p.m. to make level 4.
Good luck getting through Heathrow. Good luck getting through Heathrow so quick. Definitely not an option.
Nice one, Nathan. Hope you're all right. Oh, the nicest man in poker's in the building.
Who's that?
Kevin. Kevin Allen's in the building. Dan Oliver. Good afternoon, Dan. Tower and Paul. Hope you guys are well. We are.
Just about.
Thanks, Dan. So in 30 minutes' time, there will be a 20-minute break. And if the sound is all right, we'll keep his eye on it. But if it's a little low, I know some people said that it's a little lower than it was yesterday, so we might just need to up it a notch. So it's going to get a little bit noisy around us very shortly because players are taking a break live. Katie's made it to the first break. Jamie Nixon bounces walking round.
Here they come. If you want to hear a story,
he's round.
Head to the bar.
Willie Tan.
Free bet from the small blind. Gene likes to get involved. Got himself a stack. Not the worst flop for pocket fives in a three-way coup. Well, he's 3-bet pre, out of position. He's taking control, he's leading out. Should get the job done there. You know, he's got a game here, this guy. He's going to show one of his cards. He's got a bit of game, hasn't he?
Yeah, there's Brandon Shields.
Love a bit of that.
Sat down in seat number 8, Brandon.
In seat 2.
Brandon's from seat. Brandon in seat number 8.
Can we get Terry Jordan in for a minute?
Yes.
Are we allowed to do interviews? Should we get...
Oh, TJ's in the building. How are you?
Bearing up under the strain, buddy.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, it's all good fun.
We don't like to say every time we click on there's a guy being eliminated, we instantly assume there's a 1 to 50 chance that it's
I've
you.
eliminated a couple
You
times.
like to gamble?
Yes, I do.
But you've had a good week.
Yeah, to be honest with you, the last 6 comps I played, the last 4 Mondays, the 1K comp, I final tabled them.
Yeah.
One come second, one come third, one come fourth one.
Yeah.
In the midi I came 5th last week and I took the other Dynasty, so and it was a pleasure. This is Carol, what's his name? Charlie Carroll was playing with him. He was a really nice guy. First time
Charlie?
Yeah.
There's nothing he can't do, Charlie. He's like
brilliant, I'll tell you what.
He's such a good human being.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
And then I saw a video of him singing the other day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my God, he's got a voice of an angel. The guy can do everything.
It was brilliant. I was playing
Sure, it
around
wasn't lip syncing.
I was on the met before. I was sitting on the table, and the way he sort of uses his stack is wicked. So
what would you class him as in human nature? Would you class him as he's not an activist, is he?
I don't
But
know.
he likes to.
He's sort of calm. He was around his pool. Did you see the video? Around his pool, he's sitting there just singing with his legs crossed. Yeah, he's a really nice one. He's doing a charity app. I heard him over talking about. He's making an app for charities so that people can donate and it goes to the right places. So that's good. Hopefully going to be out soon.
I want to be the one guy like Charlie Carroll where he turns $50 into $1,000 just once. I need that in my life. Just once. I need to be able to do that.
Pick the right number.
I think we're going to have some action, but they've just stuck us on the feature table after.
They're not on the. Yeah,
oh, they have. But we paid them a one and they did it.
Are you on the feature?
Yeah, after the break.
Table 19.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I played last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, because I played the night before, it didn't finish till 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
At 9 o'clock last night, I still had nearly 80k, which is chunks.
Yes.
And I just couldn't play them all.
Did you not think I want to? I'll go home back.
No, to be honest with you, I felt all of a sudden I felt tired and sweaty. I thought I can't do this anymore. I sit with the on my right, put your chips in, find a good hand. Fortunately, I put them in blind.
Why don't you just leave the table?
It's only 80k in it, so I thought.
No, I'm telling them stories where we used to go all in blind first. If we were on the same
I
table,
do it to me all the time.
let's go all in blind.
Always get me on.
But 80k is 70 bigs for Saturday.
Yeah, but it's 3 hours ago, so it would have gone down a bit, wouldn't it? It was 3 hours. It was 9 o'clock.
Oh right, it wasn't like the last level or.
No, it was 9 o'clock, so it was 3 hours to go. And I just couldn't find the strength to play anymore, so I went home, so I come back to go. So, here we are.
Tell us a bit about table 19 because we're going to have you on screen soon.
Table 19, £1 money.
Yes.
They're all nits. I've been manipulating them into calling and playing by doing a bit of struggling and stuff, so it'll be a bit of fun.
Has Lawrence turned up yet? Lawrence Howden, C8.
No, I don't think he's here yet.
To your left?
No, he's not. He'll
No,
be after
right.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, will.
I'm going to make the 7 out of 7 final table for this one.
Yes. There you go.
So was it a couple of days ago you played the events that you cashed in early in the morning?
The MIDI, yeah.
You then played the satellite, then the seniors, and then one of the days.
The seniors I only played because I was waiting for the high roller. There was a gap in between, so I didn't sit there bored. So as soon as it started, I stuck him in blind, and when it played me,
and then when they played the high roller and won it.
Yeah.
This is how we do it.
So you got bored for 10 minutes and played the super seniors for one hand.
There was about an hour, just about over an hour before the high roller started.
Yeah.
I didn't fancy playing games were full up, so I just bought into the seniors and tormented them.
Did you have to show ID?
No, I didn't. They just about let me on there. They said you've got to be 50, so I didn't get away with it, but they let me on anyway. There's no rules down the Vic, is there? Brilliant. Come and do what you want.
Brilliant.
That's all
Brilliant.
fun. Is that Willie Tenby on there, is it?
Yes. The man they call the Willie.
Yeah, so it's going to be fun. My boy's here today, by the way.
Oh, nice.
There's another Terry Jordan in the house.
Is he playing?
Yeah, I bought him in, so he's on 27 at the moment, so he's doing alright.
Happy days.
So we might have 2 Terry Jordans on the final table.
I was going to say.
Father and son.
Both called Terry.
Yeah. He's just gone for his strolls. Here he is, there. That's my boy there. Just gone around there.
Terry Jordan Jr.
Remember when I came to the park? How long ago was that now? Do you reckon I came to your...
Oh, a long while ago.
That was got to be 4 years at least.
Yeah. It's mad, I booked a hotel last night because I thought, I'll go on. I drove home anyway, so I wasted that night. I've done the same day. I booked a hotel. I thought if I feel too tired, I'll just go to the hotel tonight. Go on. We'll see.
It's only money.
It's only money. Yeah, when you come down to Vic, there's no real competition down there, so you might as well just take the money from you and spunk it.
Absolutely. Oh, what's that? What's the chair?
That's the chair, but... So you stop playing, Paul, again?
What's the chair?
For a couple of years.
Yeah, enough.
I don't know if I've got the patience.
You got the patience.
If it was a big event, I've got the patience.
I thought he was going to be here today. Sorry, Carlos, he was going to come and play again. I thought, Mr. Boxer? Yeah, one of you.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about whether he was going to come, David Hayes.
Yeah, I thought he'd be here, because he's sponsored, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he'd be here, but maybe he's busy with the boxing.
Well, that's what I wanted to do.
It's Sunday in training.
I wanted to set a little ring up outside and have a little, him and my boy, a little bit of sparring, it'd be a bit of fun.
Awesome.
But no, it's a crack. Anyway, I suppose now.
Nice one, buddy. Good luck on the feature table when you get there. Cheers, Terry. Terry Jordan, high roller champion.
Great to hear you.
High roller champion Terry Jordan is.
Oh, Terry Jordan! He done 6 bullets and he won the high roller. Oh, Terry Jordan! Love it, bit of TJ.
James Dorwan says, anybody got a link for the blog? If you go onto GUKPT.com, it is one of the tickers at the top that says blog. It's only a sporadic blog because mainly we want you to watch the live stream, but some information is there.
So there you go, you know what's coming up shortly. Action.
And the Glassman says, it's nice to be back playing poker from Walsall. Walsall have the 30-30 next week. I still need to rebrand 30-30.
So 30, 50, 200.
It needs a new name. It needs to. You're
I know what
underselling
you said
yourself.
yesterday, 4G.
Yeah,
The 400,
the G400.
The G400, I like that. You going up for the G400s?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're underselling yourself with the 30-30 because it was initially 30,000 guarantee.
Because people are used to the 25-20, so they think, you know, the G400 is a new name. What does it mean?
Yes.
What do we find out about this?
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So our feature table is now full with Brandon Shields sitting down. Brandon is seat number 8. He went over to, I think it was Thailand or the Philippines for play a lot of poker and enjoy life.
Yeah. Looks though, looks.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great? Terry Jordan and his son at the on a feature table. Yeah. That would be good to get the two of them on the table. I wonder if he'd check raise and bluff his own son. That's what I want to know. I didn't want to ask him because I didn't want him to lie on the stream.
Does he play much?
The son. I'm not
164
sure.
runners so far with the prize pool collected at £356,000. Late reg all the way through today and the turbo at 9 p.m. I can already see myself being a pound better off. Kev Jackson.
I don't know. How many are we at now? Yeah. It's quite surprising that the figures are quite low today.
Yeah, I thought it'd be. I thought
A lot.
I thought they'd smash it too.
Still early. We've still got the turbo. A lot of players. Turbo could be a lot busier.
And if you do want to play cash in any one of the 31 casinos that are doing the cash tables, £65,000 for the bad beat jackpot.
And more importantly, it doesn't matter where it gets won.
Yes.
Right? What a great promotion. Why would you play anywhere else?
Absolutely. Yeah. We know it has to be Club Kings beaten, but we know it can happen.
Here we go.
Queen 10-9 flop. Brandon getting involved with
It's a
ace
good little
jack.
flop, isn't it? It's a good bit of an action flop here. Top pair with a gut shot on the bottom end.
And now he's speaking to Brandon.
Oh, I'm excited for Terry Jordan. TJ watching. There you go. We were talking about that yesterday, weren't we? One of them scarves that go around your neck and your face. 7 on the turn. Up and down now. Queen 8, beautiful hand. $3K, yeah? Into 4.5, pricing them all out. What can Willie have? Well, I suppose if he thinks he's got a flush draw as well, but if he had a flush and a straight draw, he'd have probably pumped it up on the flop. It certainly gives us a bit of entertainment, Willie Tan.
It certainly does.
So we're coming up to the end. Coming up to the first break. 2 11s played of the day. If you're just joining us, 20,000 chips to start with. The blue chips are 100, the green chips 500, the whites are 1,000, the yellows are 5K. Blind started 100, 100, and 100, 100 with a 100 big blind ante. We're going to go to 100, 200 with a 200 ante next level, and then level 4 is 100, 300 with a 300 ante. Then we go to 200, 300 with a 300, and 200, 400, 25, 36, 48, 510. We will start day 2 at 6:12, giving us about 17 bigs. And Ace Jack has got there. He paid the price on the turn. Willie Tan knows that is not a good card. His opponent could have had a hand like 10 Jack. It's probably telling him not to bet too much or he won't pay. What does he go for? What do you think Brandon bets here? He's got 12.9 thousand. I guess his thought process is if he bets big it could make it look like a missed flush draw, but what can my opponent have to even call me with? Is it better I do a weak lead for like 2K and maybe he'll come over the top? Or maybe he'll just pay me off with a queen. Oh, he snap called. Snap called. I don't know how much the bet was here. Any idea what that bet was there, Tower?
It was 7.5.
Wow. What he snap called Willie Tan. But, you know, fair play. Willie's already made a decision with his speech play and how he's played the hand, what he's put his opponent on, and what he's going to do if he bets. It wasn't reckless like, let's just call him. He's had some thoughts. There's a bit of method behind his madness. John Kelly. John Kelly.
You know, but alright.
The one and only.
Yeah, I'm trying. I might have to re-enter in about 2 hours.
So players going back in after their 20-minute break, so which means 10 minutes time we'll be on our 20 minutes. Richie Cunningham's back in. How are we doing, Richie?
Man, good to see you. John Kelly, eh? There's a good lad.
Richie Cunningham, nice to be in isolation, scheduling the Goliath online in Gibraltar. Don't tell Tom he's watching the action from London. Good to have you on board, Richie. If you can get the schedule over, if you want us to give you an exclusive, let us know about the schedule before we finish on Sunday. We can always do an exclusive and send it out live on the air, if that's possible. If not, then we'll obviously stick it on social when it can be done. Good to have you on board watching, Richie. 25th till the 30th of August, £250,000 guaranteed Goliath.
Oi. More importantly, this Sunday we got the £250 free roll.
Yes. Oh, and Richie, can we have an online token to put a bounty on Paul Zimbler so he can play the free roll?
Just a World Series seat, I think we're looking at. Maybe a little satellite ticket for the Goliath, maybe, or something. Oh, that's a good idea.
Afternoon to Jim, Keeley and Jan Kavanagh watching on Facebook. In fact, we'll tune into Facebook for 2 minutes. Let's have a look at see what's happening on Facebook.
All these platforms, I mean, this is incredible, isn't it? We haven't got enough computers on the desk.
Everywhere.
Here he is, Raggy.
Right.
Terry's on the feature. It's not up to me, you have to ask the boss.
What's happening, Raggy?
Is he allowed to take notes on Terry Jordan?
What's that?
You've got feature, I think Terry Jordan's right now.
He will, no, half an hour's time.
Oh yeah, we're half an hour away.
Plus the break.
So yeah, 50 minutes.
So, yeah. So, yeah.
Is he allowed to take notes? I mean, is that cheating? Is it cheating or is it the collusion?
All we know is that we know the V people will be 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sponsoring him. I don't want him to lie. I've told, that's what I tell him. It's not about, his game has changed. I told him, I sat with Terry years ago, I said, listen, you tweak your game a tiny, now you've got your image, you tweak your game a bit, you'll make a lot of money out of this game.
Yes.
We sat and we spent many hours chatting. Great guy, and you know, he's chatting, listen, he can be impatient and intolerant and all the rest of it, but when he gets, once he's got his stack, yeah, he picked it up the ball yesterday, to be fair. You know, sit there, I've got 2 hours left. You're right, he could have sat out and lost 10 grand.
Yeah.
And he'd come back with 70 grand. But he's having a good time. He wants 160 grand. But he wouldn't have stopped if he doubled up. No, he wouldn't. No. He wouldn't have gone up. He wouldn't have gone to the hotel with 160 grand and left it.
So afternoon, Facebookers. Sean Biddulph watching. Phil Pratt watching. Good afternoon. Donna Craven Heyman watching as well.
Oh, yes.
All on Facebook. Good afternoon, one and all. Hope everybody's good. And Sean Biddulph says, good to see everybody back and enjoying the live stream. It's all Paul.
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
Is Willie Tan really 80?
I thought he was 80 when I was 20.
Simon Gibbs says, great to see 80-year-old Willie Tan mixing it with the kids.
To be fair, I did honestly. Is he 80? I think.
No. Well, it could
got to be at least 80. Yeah. I think he's in his 80s.
It could be. Afternoon, Warren, watching on Twitch. Hope everybody is well, whatever platform you are watching on. Good to have you on board. Jan, good to have you on board. Jim Keeley watching as well. Hope all is good. Enjoying the sunshine for as long as it lasts.
Yeah, we've got storms coming tomorrow. Is there an ace? 3.
So Richie Cunningham's putting the schedule together.
Thank you very much.
Goliath. He's going to let us know if we can have it before Sunday.
I keep forgetting we're on a work day. Yeah, feels like the weekend.
Afternoon, Phil Coulthard watching on the GUKPT live stream page, and also Gary Fitzpatrick watching on Facebook. Greetings to you, Tower. Hope Andy and crew are doing well. Hello from Dublin. One of the greatest places in the entire universe.
You know why it's so big, don't you?
It's amazing.
It's the biggest country in the world.
Dublin.
Keep Dublin, Dublin.
It's an amazing place.
I love Dublin.
We did 4 to 5
events. The Merrion,
events.
that's what we missed. Yeah. Going to the Merrion.
4 to 5 events before lockdown. We were just getting right into the swing.
They had the World Championships of pot limit hold'em, and all the Americans. We played in the American casinos like a townhouse, and these 2 TV tables are squashed in. Phil Elmeth. Is that what the hell
is that when Robert Williamson used to come over?
Yeah, Robert Williams. I love. I've forgotten about him. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. Yeah. He's a good lad. He's a great character, Robert Williams III.
Yeah, there's definitely no live at 5 today because we'll still be live. We'll be here at 5 o'clock. So,
is that something you do on
live at 5? Yeah, we just kept everybody informed what was happening every week.
That's a good thing.
They asked us to do 2 or 3 of them just to keep everybody informed last year.
Like news round.
Yeah, John Craven. Yeah. We ended up doing 65. He wants us to do 3.
Just tell us what's going on for the next couple of weeks.
65 later. Andy will respond to his message now.
Do we have a jingle for the live at 5? Is there a jingle for that live at 5?
Yes. Yeah.
It's not live at 5 anymore, is it?
Well, Warren says there's no live at 5 today because we're already live. So.
Is that the jingle?
No, just a bit of music. So yes, live at 5 will be just part of the commentary today. Information is key, and obviously we've brought you all the information regarding everything live and online, and what is happening regarding new poker schedules for tournaments as we get Liverpool, Newcastle and Stockton being involved now with live tournaments, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton as well.
Willie Tan.
Plenty coming back.
Plenty.
And as soon as we can get over to Dublin, Gary, we'll be in touch with the boys to see if we can get straight over.
Well, I've got to say, I like the way this Seat 2's been playing. Not been afraid to get involved, Tyler, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
He said you were alright, though.
wait. Have we played Call of Duty together before?
Potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We have. I recognise your voice now. Yeah, we have. We played some Battle Royale.
That basically makes us like this, mate. Right, that's a call for 8, that's a fault.
Button, Max, Ace, 7 of clubs. Don't mind a little 3-bet on the button. But I think he's opted just to call. Ace deuce in the big blind, Willie. It's coming along 4 ways to the flop. As we
Flop
come
time.
to the end of level
3 queen deuce.
top pair versus. Have we got a flush draw here, or is it 2 spades? It's 2 spades. No, Willie's called part of it.
Then we on number 17 to 23, who's being away with the ball with that's 17 to 23, who's being away with the ball now.
I can't imagine Willie folding this. Doesn't need to get too busy trying to win chips in this spot. Just call and see what happens on the turn. 5 gives him a gut shot. Gonna try to get a free card. It's going to be hard to get a free card in a 3-way coup. We can see that Brandon's got top pair. We're going to make these guys pay for something. 2,600 in there. 1,200's a nice little bet for me. 1,600. 7 should be out the way here. Easy to say when we can see the cards. Brendan could be betting a wide range of stuff, but even if he's betting a wide range, you know, you don't want to get involved with 7s because all you can do is just call the river.
Been involved quite a lot, Willie Tan, since he sat down.
Bit of action, isn't he? He likes to make it seem like he's involved in a lot of pots, so when he's got it and he bets big, he gets paid. Something he taught me many years ago. I was very surprised at his big call earlier. Willie might represent a spade. If a spade comes, Willie could represent.
He could rep.
He could. You know, this pot's now big enough.
Yeah.
That if it comes a spade, oh, it's come a 3. He can beat all his flush draws, and I definitely think Brendan's going to go for value here. You know, 3k, 3.5k. And maybe even 4k if he wants to make it look like a missed flush draw. He knows Willie called 7.5k, just something very similar like this a few hands back. So the dynamics of that will come in here. Oh, he's just checked just in case. Wow. I think Willie's had a bit of oxygen there. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be on a break. If not, this could be the last hand coming up.
If he riffles.
If he shuffles and he riffles and he riffles and he shuffles.
And we play one more hand.
So what, we don't know if there's any news on the Thanet hosting tournaments in the
No, it's not on the list at the moment. It's not on the list. We used to have a GUKPT Thanet. In fact, the last winner of GUKPT Thanet was Albert Sapiano.
Albert Sapiano, the honey monster.
Yes, I keep getting emails from Albert.
Really?
If you want to buy any honey. I don't know how I've got into his mailing list.
You want to scroll down and unsubscribe?
I have no idea how I've got onto his mailing list for honey, but I have.
He found you.
Yeah. Afternoon, Dave. Dave Halliday. Good afternoon, young man. I hope everybody is good. We are last hand before break. And we will see you in 20 minutes. It's a 20-minute break, even though the clock will say 15 minutes, but we'll be back in plenty of time, but it is a 20-minute break. to let the room settle. And then back with it after
Back
this
with Terry
hand.
Jordan.
Yes, TJ is on the way. Flopped second nuts, Georgie boy in seat 3.
Happy days. Can't imagine much resistance here.
If that had been the ace of clubs, it would have been different.
We need someone to catch up. I don't mind a bet here because if someone's got a queen with a club, they're going to pay. If someone's got the ace of clubs, they're going to pay. Who knows who's going to take it down?
Yeah, and that's it.
And that'll be it for the break.
That's good action, good session. Back in 20.
Beautiful.
Can you take these? Like, can you just hold on to these? Apart from the chips, like...
Oh, they haven't turned up yet?
Yeah, apart from the chips, can you look up the GDPR and chips?
Central Office remaining in the main event. Please give me back to Paul now. We have 2 minutes remaining on the agreement. Please give me back.
What's this on this channel? Someone's had a nightmare here, like, not gonna lie. Light check. Yeah, you need to put your mic up when you plug it in. Put your mic up when you talk, yeah. There's a camera here.
Cameras everywhere.
Attention all players in the main event. You have 1 minute remaining on your drink. If you have 3 more players at the table, please prepare your deck now.
What's happening? I like the email. You're one of my favourites, man. I appreciate you hanging out in there. Now where you gonna go? Nice one. It's a work in progress.
We are back for session number 2, level number 3, table 19.
Look at this.
19.
Hey, what a table. Terry Jordan, high roller champion. A couple of familiar faces here. Lawrence Hound hasn't arrived yet.
Okay, let's start our race.
They've not started.
600
He doesn't want to bust too early.
Ludo's just turned up.
I saw Ludo at the bar, yeah. Where else would he be?
Rennie Share was eliminated before the break.
What are we now? 100, 300?
We are indeed.
With a 300 big
Table
blind ante.
number 19.
Jim Marlowe, good afternoon.
Terry Jordan.
Kev with the walking sticks. Colin Wu finds the bobbies in seat 5. He's going to 4-bet. King Queen of Hearts looks lovely in the hijack, but not when it's been opened. 3-bet and 4-bets to 8.1k.
Oh, we've got Spand in seat 3.
Kev's not calling 6k.
Andy Back, who's 5th in the National Poker League at this moment in time.
Kev was Poker Million, right?
Kevin Allen won the GUKPT Grand Final.
But he was in the Poker Million.
Was he?
I'm pretty sure he won a seat many years ago, and I went to the we used to be able to go, there's like a big thing, and they had it on the screen, and used to watch it in like a book. I think it was down the road,
okay.
and when I saw that, I was like, I want to play that Poker Million. I couldn't be bothered to qualify. I had to raise the money and buy in. Kevin Allen.
So Sven in seat number 1.
Sven.
Sven, a lot of money. Rohit in seat number 2. Andy back in 3. Spanned. Kevin Allen in seat number 4. Is that Colin Wu in number 6?
It is indeed, yes.
Number 5, sorry. GUKPT winner.
Terry Jordan. 3 bets out of the big blind. He loves pumping the action.
Has Lawrence turned up yet? No, Lawrence is not in the building.
Here's the thing, you open and Terry 3 bets, you're like obliged to call. Because it's Terry. And if you hit any of it, you're going to get, you know, your estimated earnings of the hand just you can't work the math out because you're going to get paid. Well, you don't want to hit any of this. Terry's praying his opponent's got an ace here.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the lead. I love the lead. Beautiful lead, especially when an ace is on board, and he's just unlucky. He's just unlucky. Kevin ain't got the ace.
Super Sven playing sweet. Good luck to my friend, says Wayne 075, and he streams on Twitch. A lot of people stream on Twitch these days, don't they?
Apparently so.
I might have to start 1 cent, 2 cent, you know.
I think you'd get some followers.
Yeah. Let's play some 1 cent, 2 cent.
While the NFL's on.
Oh.
Right.
What we should stream when I'm on Twitch is me with all my coupons open on a Saturday afternoon.
That's us, but you don't have to do the poker, just Twitch.
Ticking away when somebody scores a goal. Oh. My favourite bet is over 1.5 goals in the first half.
There we go.
Because the odds are around about 5-2. And I normally have like a 6 time, you know, to go for gold.
Oh, you got it. Yeah,
you go for gold.
If you're going to go for it,
you've got to go for gold. So a 6 time or something like that. And it's chunks. It's great. If you want to turn it into a 5 timer and then a 6 timer, you can do a multiple. And it's not too bad. But I love it. Cheering when the goal comes in, ticking away. Goal!
Oh, that team let me down.
When Jeff Stelly shouts, "There's a goal at Hillsborough!" and you're like, "Come on!"
You know, you'd have to get one of them tenors out. You might have a little bit of excitement.
Yes. Wait while Towers Trebles comes back. Oh yes. So Sven has just started streaming, says Connor.
Lawrence is in the building with pocket jacks. Sits down first hand, finds the Jacquelinas.
Willie Tan did that.
He did. Look where he ended up.
Sat down with pocket jacks first hand.
Done chunks.
How does that happen? That's uncanny. Willie Tan came in late, sat down, first hand jacks. Lawrence Allen, first hand, in the building, jacks.
I just want to say, look at the bet size. Now, you know why the bet size, it sounds crazy, his 3 bets are 2.5k. Because Terry Jordan's limped, he knows Terry's going to call.
Yeah.
He knows the odds of Terry missing the flop are high. And Lawrence can now bet 3k here. Doesn't have to go crazy.
Terry's folding.
Terry puts a penny in, he knows he's got... Lawrence knows where he is.
No, he's not.
He knows that Lawrence can make a fold. Well, Lawrence ain't going to be afraid here. You know, now he's going to go for him, 6.5, 7k. You got something, son?
No.
Wow. Maybe he's trying to let Terry bluff the river if it's red. Come on, the Red King. Beautiful. Terry could bet big, 10k, and get away with it, but I don't think Lawrence is going to give this one up.
5.5. It's
snap call.
Snap call.
He's checked the turn to keep pot control for Terry to bluff if it comes a red card. 5.5k. He's not messing about.
Lawrence Allen's played with Terry Jordan before.
100%. Look at this, 100% for their Fed.
That's it.
Lawrence.
Hold on to your knickers and strap yourself into your chair because this is going to be an exciting hour. This is Terry Jordan's finest hour. This is awesome. Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the live stream GUKPT in London. First event of 2021. Manchester, Edinburgh, Leeds, Luton, Blackpool, and back down in London for the main events.
I've got a question, Chad. Do you think somebody sent a message to Lawrence and said, you better hurry up, Terry Jordan's doubled up and he's on your right. If you don't get here quick, he'll be gone.
The value has gone. Terry's got a hand now, look.
Another one, and no one to play with.
Sven's called.
Sven.
TJ hits.
Big line, fair enough.
End of the hand. It's like speed poker. It's like poker on drugs. It's like you just deal them out, raise it up, bet, fold. Deal them out, raise it up, bet, fold. Terry Jordan's in just like heaven. This is amazing. I love it.
It's like watching a cash game, isn't it?
I love it. Tom Yates up the Blades. Yeah, I hope they have a good season. Weren't too sure about getting rid of Wilder, but it is what it is. It is great for the city, great for the town, great for the team.
No spoiler, 1 sec. No spoiler alerts, please. Thank you.
Yes. No spoilers in the chat box, because banagers, we can ban people, you know. We can ban a lot of people if there's any information regarding TV time. But we will keep our eyes peeled on this table.
Too many rocks on the table.
No need to shout.
Yeah, I was going to say,
no need to shout.
I think you put the caps locks on by mistake.
No need to shout.
I put the caps locks on by mistake all the time. When I think I've hit the A, I'm typing a word. You know, your finger catches a caps lock instead of the A, and I don't know what I'm doing.
I never have a problem because I've only ever used one finger.
Ah, yeah. And then I read my message, and some of it's in bold, and some of it's not. And then you push the button, and it goes up, and you start typing halfway through another sentence. If anyone spoils Hollyoaks.
If anyone spoils Hollyoaks for tell your band. I don't watch Hollyoaks. I don't watch TV, to be fair. Well, I certainly don't watch mainstream TV. I watch a lot of TV series. It's certainly not mainstream. Used to watch Emmerdale. The only one I used to watch was Emmerdale.
Emmerdale, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm halfway through Bosch. That's quite
brilliant.
Good.
Brilliant.
They got me on to Harry Bosch.
Yeah.
Send him to watch Facebook. Meanwhile, Collingwood with the bobbies.
Tendu's
Terry
deuce.
Jordan with a free bet from the hijack.
Collingwood.
Did he have clubs there, Terry? No. Oh, Terry's putting maximum pressure. There's not the board really to do it. What's he done here, Terry? He's gonna let the man hang himself, surely.
7 on
Check
the turn.
ball.
7 on the turn.
Jack on the river would be, but well, this could be this. Involves Terry. Yeah, what's going on here? It's a beautiful card for Terry. He's not afraid to keep firing. That looks about 3.5k. I mean, you just don't need to raise against Terry, do you? If you raise, you're going to lose your punter for bluffing.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of?
Go on then. Stick the 6 of diamonds on.
Deuce on the river. You've got to know when to give up, really, don't you? But the man can't win unless he bets. Love it. Collingwood, fair play to him.
Yeah, Colin's calling this all day long.
Snap call 6.5 was that or 7?
Yeah.
Right.
Turn card kept him involved.
He's just got a muck, isn't he? He's not even going to bother he's shown it. Just in case 9 high like a boss did the trick.
Yeah, Bosch is good. Bosch is a great TV programme. Paul Rogers halfway through the first season. Have you watched Goliath on Amazon Prime? About the lawyer. Oh,
No.
it's so good.
I'll have to write that down.
So good.
I only watch half an hour's TV a day though, maybe
Yeah.
45 minutes, at night before bed, and I try and make it comedy. Well, if it's good, I'll give it a bash. Look at this, found kings now. Terry could be tilted here. Could be giving it all to one player. No, but come on, have some discipline, son.
Queen Deuce, is it part of his V-pip? Yep, it is.
How many big pairs on this table? Well, yeah. Oh, there's ace. I was about to say we haven't seen aces yet since the break, and there they are. Lawrence Houghton going to get on. He turned up on time, didn't he? Turned up, got jacks, got paid. He's turned up, got aces against kings. It's not over yet, but 2.3k. This bet size and answer question. Right, it's full. This is Christmas. Lawrence can flat here. Lawrence knows his opponent's got aces, kings or queens, I would say. But with his stack size, if he moves in, it might make it look like ace king. He has moved in. He just wants it to look like ace king. Aces. And kings. So inconsiderate, some people. Happy days for Lawrence Houghton. It's a 61k pot and an ace on the flop, but there's 3 hearts. From drawing pretty thin to being quite alive.
Oh, I thought it was there. It's not. It's Queen of Diamonds. The river.
It's black.
Ace of brick. The aces.
Terry Jordan would have had 2 pair. With his queen deuce. He'd have cracked the kings, but he'd have lost to the aces. Look at this, Lawrence Houghton. This man's in form. I think Terry's telling him I'd have had 2 pairs.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Can't believe I folded to you.
Can't believe I folded 2 pair. Could fold. Hey, I'm going to send him a message. Must be nice. But he's half an hour in front, so.
Unlucky, Colin. Unlucky, Colin.
I've used this set for the mini-men, and...
Have I got him on my speed dial? I don't know. I don't know if I'm that important. I don't even know how to spell his name. That's terrible, isn't it? There we go. Busy, he says.
Busy. Top lad is that, Colin. I think he owns fish and chip restaurants in Dundee. Colin Wood.
Really?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Edinburgh champion at the Gala Casino 2008. All the way back there. That's the first time we saw Colin on the circuit.
There we go. Sent him a message. There we go. Chip leader, 61.9 thousand. I think he's turned up. He's been dealt 5 hands. He's played 3.
Yep.
It's wonderful when life goes that way.
Absolutely. Yeah, Colin was second in the main event in Edinburgh back in 2015, where James Mitchell went up to Edinburgh and won.
He's won a few tournaments, James, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You won't see Lawrence wasting no chips, I'll tell you that for nothing. He won't need to build a stack now, he's built his stack. You know, that's the thing with this poker. You can have different strategies, and when you turn up, you can't really have a plan of action, because it has to depend on how your day's going. You know, when you're playing, you want to start chipping away, building up.
Yeah.
But,
Colin's folded 6s.
No, he's all into call.
Oh, because we've got 2
I don't
Collins.
like
Colin
a call.
moves in 5 and Colin's in seat number 6.
I don't love a call from it. I don't know what it's all into call. You know,
It's all in. Pocket sixes.
It's 20 bigs. You're having to call it off. Personally, I'm not a fan. Well, hold on. The graphics must be wrong. Terry folded. So yeah, you're going to have a plan of action. What is the plan? Well, if you turn up and you get jacks and aces and you double up, your plan is just to sit back now.
Yeah.
Sit back, play the situations. You know, you've got a great seat. You're sitting to Terry's right.
Come on, the Spand. They're all shouting in the chat box.
6, 6, 6.
Katie's mum, Katie Swift's mum, Sue O'Connor. She says, "Tower, you are back in my lounge."
I feel so. I'm sorry to hear it, Sue.
Sue, Kevin, Debbie, Katie, Jack, Dean, everybody else. Welcome back to the GUKPT. It is so nice for you guys to be watching. Hope things have been good. It has been a strange 18 months for everybody. And the progression of Mr. Jack Swift, the next golf superstar, has been floundered on Instagram for the last 12 months. He now plays off +2 at the age of 13. Which is just incredible. Very good to have you on board, Sue, and hope to see you and Kev very soon, wherever that may be.
And Big Slick. And he's going to get on here because his opponents know that he can be at it. They can hero call with ace high. This is where he knows he can get some chips. Let's check to slow down. Terry probably knows he's in front now. The man's going to try and bet. Come on, Tel, you can work this out. It's called him. Go on, Tel. Boom! You tell him who's boss. Hold on, maybe Terry made the bet and Sven did a hero call. Either way, go on, Tel. Get them chips in, son. I should say Dad, really. He's older than me. Get them chips in, Dad. High roller champion,
yes.
Leg 1 of the GUKPT London
I hope they have a
Victoria.
high roller champion for the grand final and we come down and film it, because that'd be great.
They should really, shouldn't they?
That'd be awesome. I think hopefully it's a massive festival and we're here for a lot of it, because a lot of people were asking how we're doing the midi from last week and how we're doing the mini finals. We could easily do the day twos of each big event. Day twos on the final day, or just the day two final day kind of thing. Obviously, might be in discussions later in the year when we find out the schedule for the grand final. But a lot of people did say that they'd love to have seen the midi.
Bet 500.
So a great table if you just join us. Some great names on this table. Colin Moore, Kevin Allen, Spand, Andy Back, who's in the top 10 of the leaderboard of the NPL. Teddy Jordan as always. Lawrence Houghton. Is he still in Brighton, Lawrence?
I'm not sure. I sent him a message telling him easy game, right? He sits down, he gets pocket jacks, he wins a few chips, he plays another couple of little pots. Next thing, finds aces into kings. With a bit of a sweat, to be fair. He didn't get it that easy. He had to worry for 20 seconds sweat.
Yeah.
Hit the crossbar with a diamond. And I sent him a message to say, must be nice. And he said, say hi to the tower and take it easy on me.
Awesome.
Well, I can't imagine we're going to see too much action from Lawrence. He's done his job. He's got his double up. He's in no hurry.
He wouldn't want to see that flop when he had aces.
Oh, that's for sure. Oh, in that turn. Could be on for the bad big jackpot.
Chairs, didn't you?
I've got a boost of it when you lift it up. Yeah.
Well, we know that
Some dealer chairs somewhere as well. You can get a dealer chair somewhere. Big line, I don't think they do. Yes.
I'm a hobbit over there. Who said that?
Little meerkat. Taking me head over the fucking. Where's 800?
Where's Jim? Is he still here? Just got a question. Why hasn't the play cap been removed from self-deal tournaments in local casinos?
Heads up.
Not enough table space.
Right, in a self-deal comp there will be in a tournament one. The tables are there, the chairs are there.
And yet there's a maximum number of entries, are you saying?
Yeah, but now the restrictions have lifted, haven't they?
I see, yeah.
I'm going to ask Jim the question right now. Thank you very much. Hold your horses, Jordan. I shall get the answer for you.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, 6-3 for Terry, 6-5 for Reut. And this is where Terry can just earn a few little chips, you know. It's 4k in the middle. I mean, I can't believe he's checked here with 5-6. He can't win the pot. Oh, has he got the stroll on? See this? I can't see the graphics. I can believe he's checked now. He's got the nuts or bottom end of the straight. I need to open my eyes here. Turn that around a bit. Kevin Allen. I think he's got a bit of envy watching one of his best pals turn up at the table and just double up, just like that. Is that Martin Bader I can see on the screen? Can't be. Martin Bader, he's a face from this Victoria Casino. It's a character and a half. You're right. Super integration. I was not paying attention. I apologise to you, sir. I'm never right either, so it doesn't really help. I got 3 screens in front of me, and I'm always looking at the wrong one. So I was looking at the screen on the left, which is a bit delayed, so I didn't see the last card. Anyway, it doesn't make a difference. Ace 4 for Andrew, 2 pair. Might get a few chips here. From Reut in seat 2. Sven with the gut shot. Both players checked who wants to bet. Don't mind a little bet when 2 players check. Play in position. Well, he's upstairs to 2.4 on a pretty dry board. Can't imagine Sven wants to do too much now. Unless he wants to represent something here and come back over the top. Maybe he's asked him how much he's got left. With 4.7k behind, you know this isn't a move. There is no point being, in my opinion, doing anything silly. I don't know if I've misread something here. only imagine. I can't even imagine what he's thinking. He's calling to make a move on the turn, but a player with 5k behind, I very rarely see them check raise on a flop like this with air to steal a pot. Maybe he's hoping he's going to check this turn and he can put him under pressure, but it's probably just going to go in. He's built the pot to take it. And a snap fold from Sven. Nice little Brucey bonus for Andrew. Well, Terry Jordan hasn't played the last two hands, so my money's on him getting involved in this hand. He's getting a bit bored. Oh, yeah, Andrew's not happy.
You're looking into my eyes here.
Come on, Tell. You've got to have a sweat with Tell. King Jack of Diamonds, it looks pretty, and it's a pretty cash game hand, you know. But in a tournament, when you're sitting there with 20 bigs, personally, I'm not opening with a hand like King Jack, suited or not. See, Kevin Allen, he's not even getting involved for one more big. He knows to preserve a stack. He's called second pair, so he's happy to check and see what his opponent does on the turn. No more free cards. Should be the end. Nice and easy. What a turnout we got here today. Going to refresh. We're at £391,314 in the prize pool. The 200,000 guaranteed. 196 entries today. 171 players remaining. Here we go.
What's happening, man? You only have it. No. Stick it up. Stick it up.
GTO, is that game theory optimized? Game theory.
The GTO.
Easy open with 20 bigs. Wow. I'm just a nit. What can I tell you?
Well, there you go.
I'm certainly opening in late position, not in early position.
Yes.
That's just me.
Got the wires of the player cap being removed. They're easing it gradually because obviously they still need the dealer for the final table and they need to know precisely, not precisely when it's going to final table, but obviously for staffing purposes. But they are getting bigger and the caps are getting wider and wider and eventually everything will be removed. But still, the clubs still need to balance everything. So that's why they're not being removed completely, but the player caps are getting bigger in every club. So if you're having 6 tables at 42, you're probably now having like 7 tables at 63 kind of thing. So not removed completely, but will be eventually, obviously. And obviously eventually there'll be no self-deal comps and we'll all go back to dealer dealt comps at all times. Getting back into the swing of things, basically. If they do put people off, if they do, then just tell them that the caps are getting wider and wider, and then eventually they'll disappear.
Eventually?
Yes. So Jordan, hope you enjoy your game whenever you're playing. Get yourself into your local card room because the restrictions are slowly easing. It has been tough.
Yeah, 20 good stuff.
After the next wave, yeah. There you go. But there's 4 people talking about going to Wembley and getting COVID. Everyone that went got COVID. They put something in the beer, I think.
Well, they put something in somewhere.
Do you think it's when England scored, everyone jumped on each other and went absolutely mental?
Well, they certainly weren't doing it twice.
Colin with the boots. Terry under the gun. Opened. You see it with 6.6. Three X'd it in a 3-bet. Nice. He's only you bring him in, build a pot. You know you can't be more than 3-handed. It's hard to fold when you've got Terry in the hand, isn't it? When you sit with a hand like King 10, because if you hit, it's such dynamics that come into play.
Well, if you're handing Terry, he's just spreading his chips all across the table.
You're just worried if he loses all his chips in this pot, I won't get him. Yeah, I like this check. Yeah, try everything you can. You know this ball's probably not hit Terry. Can you find another check? Terry's still calling him with ace high. Picked up the flush draw. Can't blame him for 3,000 more. 17%. He did think for 1 second. I didn't even see there was a diamond. And a king on a river's a brick.
So what's for lunch? You know about
chips.
Do you fancy poppadoms?
Poppadoms?
Yeah, nice pickled tray, poppadoms.
Yeah, I'll eat anything.
Are you an eater? Do you like trying things?
I'll eat. As long as it's not spicy.
All right, okay.
You got me.
I thought you'd be like a spicy kind of guy.
I used to, yeah. I like it, but you won't want to be sitting next to me for the next 2 days. You bring whatever spicy food you like.
Oh, brilliant. Well, as you know, here in the Vic, the players do get fed at the tables and then they get the choice of a 60-minute dinner break.
They don't get a choice of a 60-minute.
No, they have a 60-minute dinner break.
They have a choice whether they eat.
They have a choice whether they eat at the tables or not. But it came in nice plastic containers.
Lovely, yeah, really nice.
You could move around and get yourself sat down somewhere else to want to eat it, or save it till the break. That was a good touch.
Have you seen Martin Bader?
No, not this event.
I wasn't sure if I saw him on the screen before.
It looks like seat 7, but then seat 7 sideways looks like Ian Bryan. Doesn't it?
Yes. Looks a bit like Paul Remain as well.
So there's plenty of bald people with glasses, is that what you're saying? They all look the same. It looks like Boothie. Oh.
Let's have a look what's here. The old 3-bet from Terry with ace 7 for 3.5k. That's a big 3-bet. He's punishing.
That's a normal 3-bet for Terry.
Bit of a squeeze.
It's confusing to most of the table. It's normal for Terry.
He's bored, isn't he? He's just bored. This is just playtime for Terry.
That's like yesterday. Wednesday played the seniors because he was bored waiting for the high roller.
I know.
Crazy.
I know Colin really thinking I like this hand against Terry suited connectors, but with your stack size you don't want to be calling off 3k. It's my own opinion. It's just over 20% of your stack. Unless you're prepared to make a bit of a play, you know, if the ball comes king high, queen high, you can't just be calling just over 20% of your stack to hit something. And if you do hit something, you don't know where you are. I hope you showed the 7 there, not the ace.
Lines 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante. We got any more questions? Stick them in there. Any other chats on GUKPT on the website gukpt.com, Twitch, YouTube, and every now and again we'll log into Facebook. In fact, let's log into Facebook right now, see what's happening on the Facebook world. See if anybody's having a chat and see what they're chatting about, shall we?
With the book face. It's kind of off-putting to your game, you know, when you're trying to sit there and play a serious main event, and you've got a couple of people treating it like a £10 rebuy. You know, it's hard because you kind of want to be involved with them, but it can.
Oh, Alan Budge, great to see you back. Tower, I have missed you. Hello from Dover. That's a long way down, isn't it?
Are these friends of yours that log
Dover.
in?
Pay them all.
Up and down for Colin Wu.
Commentator sounds like Ant Middleton. Who's Ant Middleton?
I've no idea.
Is that your best friend?
Ant?
That's Adam Jones. That'd be short for Anthony.
Yes, but is that Ant and Is that, I don't know who Ant?
No, because that's Ant McPartland.
Ah, there we go.
Matthew Guy's got a genuine question. Is Ben Williams a chip leader yet? I've not seen Ben. I've not seen Ben Williams. He played most of it. He played in midweek because we saw him. I think he played the mini or the midi because we saw him when we were setting up. I've not seen Ben Williams in the main. Maybe he's busy and he can't get to the main. Ant Middleton is the SAS Who Dares Wins bloke. So they do the TV programme, don't they? Who Dares Wins with the celebrities, and they get them to do tasks and be like SAS people for 2 weeks, and they don't all survive.
As in they die on TV?
So you've got like Kate Price trying to be in the SAS and stuff like that.
Okay. I've never seen it.
Aye, Claire Jordan in the building.
Claire Jordan.
Yes, she's got love hearts at the side of good to hear you back on the stream, Paul. Note about Towland there with love hearts around it.
You know, what can I say?
Yeah. Hope you're well, Claire, and enjoying the live stream.
What was that show you told me about there?
Goliath.
Talking of the Goliath.
Talking of the Goliath, 25th to the 30th of August. It is on line 250,000 guarantee. Hopefully.
And you can win your seat tomorrow in the free roll.
Yes.
Or maybe a satellite seat, we haven't worked it out yet. One or the other. There's something to do with the Goliath we'll get as a bounty.
Here's 10 for Rahit, who hits the flop. He's got a piece of it, so he's not folding.
It's pretty unlucky there for nines. I'm surprised nines... Okay, we had a bet and a raise. Makes sense he gets out of the way.
Oh, Teddy Jordan comes to the party.
There's only one.
Terry Jordan.
Terry Jordan. It's not over yet. Right, let's put some big chips. What's that, an all-in and a call?
Yeah, all-in and a call.
What do you think Terry Jordan's going all-in with? I mean, I'm sorry, I know he's crazy, but he's not stupid. And this is why he gets paid, because people think it's Terry Jordan. They don't think he's just making a bit of a play. And that's why he gives a few thousand here and there. Because when it comes to it, he puts 16 grand in. Oh, the nine, the pocket nine's got out.
Oh, the nine's got out of the way. Oh,
get a bucket for that man. Terry Jordan back in the game. 50k.
The nine's folded, the magical two-outer.
I mean, in a normal coup here, the nines would have seen, it would have been a 10-eye board, pretty unlucky for that. It would have paired the board, the nines still would have thought they're good, and they'd have caught the 9 on the river. But no when Terry's in town to spoil the party.
Scooping in chunks. Will David A be playing? Not seen him in the building. Maybe he's busy with the boxing, I'm not sure, but he's not here. And Rich Kelly has not entered the building just yet. He's probably still
Stuck
trying to
at
get
Heathrow.
through customs at Heathrow.
Yeah, I put a call in for, I think he's probably being strip searched right now.
It's a good job there's late regis until midnight.
Yeah, he's texting his mate the bad beat. It's never a bad beat when it's against Terry. I'm surprised Claire's not here.
Claire
Jordan. She should be playing this. I suppose the kids are finishing school. Last day of school for the kids.
Is it today?
I believe my boy's done his first year already. It was yesterday that he started school. How'd that happen? Who would have thought we'd be sitting here and not have kids, eh? Blimey. Or a kid, not kids. I don't think I have kids.
15 years ago in Marbella, living the dream. Making chunks online, making a dream. You got the life, you got the lot.
Got the lot.
Still got it, mate.
I wish I did. I've got it upstairs.
Still got it.
Got it in my heart and in my head.
Absolutely. The memories are there. And then just, where would you rather be on a Friday afternoon?
Well, I'd rather be right here with you. A £250 closer.
No. £50,000 closer. Ah.
Something coming across the screen. I thought it was about to say 250,000, but I'm pretty sure that says £250.
Oh,
8, 9 of hearts on a 6-7-2 heart board. So you need a shotgun to get rid of him out of this pot. Sadly, it's not enough.
He hits the 9, but still ends up losing. They'll tell.
You see how Kev, he's not sure with Terry. Terry could have any of this. He could have 8-10, he could have 7-9. He's not taking any chances. He'll be happy to win the pot and not get bluffed off of it. And lovely to hear from you, Claire, sending love your way. Last day of school in the UK today. In Ireland, it was a month ago.
Yeah, Scotland have been on holiday for 4 weeks already. Scotland go back in 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, Scotland go back in 2 weeks. Scotland have been on holiday for the last 4 weeks. Ireland have been on holiday in the last 4 weeks. England do everything different, you see. Why do they still have 6-week holidays?
To annoy the parents.
Why do you need 6 weeks?
So they can spend their money in play centres, and so all these other businesses can earn money. Summer camps, holidays, airlines.
I think you should
all
have
these people need to earn money.
2 weeks and 2 weeks and 2 weeks rather than 6 weeks.
It's not because of Tories.
No, it's definitely even
Can't
I
blame
can't
that.
blame them for
Yeah.
them. I blame them for a lot of things, but certainly not the school holidays. Why is Brandon Shields stood at the back of the room? Good shout.
Find out.
Absolutely.
Lawrence here, you see, he hasn't played a hand since his image is good, and he will be playing solid. He's going to 3-bet. He doesn't want to mess around in a multi-way coup.
He's just having a chat. Philippe Suki played. I'm guessing he's back in. Pardon? Yeah.
Terry, Jack 7 of diamonds.
The news that Willie Tan's out.
No.
Yeah. the news that Willie Tan
stay away from the bar for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, the Goliath strolling along the bottom is obviously a £250,000 competition on its own. The closer is a £50,000 event starting this Sunday at 7. The ticket will get changed. The Goliath is a £250,000 guaranteed 5-day event. Cannot wait. Be asking the team, see if we're doing anything with Jamie Nixon.
I don't think he is.
199 runners today, bringing the prize pool to £395,000. Cheers, Robbie. Robbie, 299. All the best to the team. See you in Edinburgh and definitely Blackpool later in the year. Edinburgh will be amazing. Edinburgh, a fantastic city. We love it. We love going up there. We love going everywhere, really. But we do have us favourites. Gary Clark, good afternoon. The Pixie from Preston. Yes, more than welcome to the old links. More than welcome, Robbie. Bring the clubs. Turn up early. And we'll play on the Tuesday. How's that?
53-54, that's 50-53-54. Robert Cohen, Abdullah and Hassan moving away from there.
These two stop having the promo.
You said you're running back.
This is saving for your group for later.
Do you run back?
Phil Pratt on Facebook says, is Goliath live or online this year? Unfortunately for us who love the live stuff, the Goliath will be online. 250,000 guarantee online tournament. Next year, the dates aren't set, but it's looking like the same weekend as last year, with the end of July, beginning of August. Looks like it's going to be set for next year, 2022. The 10th live Goliath next year. This year it's online, 25th of August until the 30th. The full schedule will be released next week.
Help me. Oh. Tell you what, Dom, do you know Dom?
Dom?
Bit of a cafe, he loves the tournament. Dom, trying to think his last name. Dom.
D-O-N?
D-H-A-R-M. Dom, you know him when you see him, he's a good, he'd be great on the feature table, he would.
Dom. Yeah, Phil Pratt getting back into it after 18 months, you're not wrong. Yeah, logistically for Goliath this year was impossible. Over 300 staff needed for Goliath, a lot of them freelance dealers from all over Europe, impossible to get into the country. The Ricoh Arena, or the Coventry City Building Society Stadium now. They had restrictions still in place as well, so it was just logistically impossible. Steve Cleary now runs to work, does marathons for fun, cycles 100k every weekend. Oh, this man's a machine.
Must be ill and sick in the head.
And he's been
100k?
Yeah. And he's now on his 25th year at Grosvenor.
They're bringing the food out for the players.
Yes, the choice will be there for the players. You'll see them in half an hour eating away. Yeah, it's just the dealer situation is why most card rooms don't have tournaments. It's not nothing to shy away from. It's just a fact of life at the minute. It's one of those things that when COVID hit and stopped everybody, then that was it for a lot of people.
Look at this, Andrew. He's not messing about. I like it. He's just moved in. It's a perfect stack for the 3-bet shove. Terry can't call, good man. I wouldn't like to see him calling it off there. What Terry likes to do is he doesn't mind to put chips in the pot if he thinks he can then take someone off a hand later on.
Yeah.
He's not just going to throw in 7-8k. Well, he will sometimes, to be fair. It depends what mood he's in, I suppose. You've just got to catch him in the right moment, haven't you? If he's bored, like last night, he'd chuck 80k in.
Yeah.
I suppose there is the turbo later.
I don't want to...
Maria, I know he won the high roller and was coming home with 50 grand, but it might be 40.
I don't want to play anymore, so just put your chips in. You're still not guaranteed to win the hand. Did that in Vegas about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
3 of us ended up on the final table, all in the same group of lads that were playing. We were in the Mirage, the $100 on the Saturday. So we're on the final table, and he got no inclinations that the 3 of us just need to avoid each other. We all take it home together, we chop it or whatever we do, we split a lot of money. So I'm down to like my normal stack, 10 bigs. As you sat there,
in your comfort zone.
Absolutely. You sat there, you don't play against your mates, you nick the blinds, you carry on. Yeah, well, it's all right, Todd. I've only got Queen 2, I'll call. Yeah, I hit the rail. Barry's look at Barry across. He says, "What are you doing? So what have you just done?" Well, I had to call. No, you didn't.
No, but I don't mind if he doubles up. It's Tower. That's where the justification goes. I don't mind if he doubles up. I want to give him the chips.
Queen deuce.
So Kevin Allen, did he win a little pot there when I was gone? He looks like he's got a few chips. Or has he had those the whole time? Terry Jordan. Well, he's decided to call this one. It's a bit better than ace deuce. It's ace 3 suited. 5s now. 4k for Sven. And there's no side pot. Option. I love the top one.
No mash. Oh yeah. Yeah.
10, 8, 9.
Awesome.
You know why
no
6?
Heat's all in.
You know why 6 is afraid of 7, don't you?
Why 6 is afraid of 7?
Yeah. 7, 8, 9. It's one for the kids, really. Got to keep it clean.
Very good.
With no side pot, they're not
yeah, I think the 30-30 will be quite popular everywhere. I know there's a big discussion about the structure, but the clock's been lengthened for day ones, which makes it a better structure.
We just lost a player,
which is good.
So to jump in there, Tower.
Afternoon, Callum. Callum says, "What a table." You're not wrong.
What a T-shirt! I'm thinking. Is that
SpongeBob?
I was about to say, is that SpongeBob on holiday?
Maybe he wore that T-shirt normally because he's sitting seat 1 on the feature.
Ah.
19C2.
It all makes sense. The Grosvenor.
Yeah. So poor old Sven, who's just started. Sven, who's just started streaming in seat number 1. Rohit ends up being eliminated. Sven has got quite a few people watching him as he started streaming on Twitch. We might have to give him a follow. Tell us what his name is on Twitch.
Yeah, definitely.
And we'll stick a follow on him. Now he's on our feature table.
Sven. Where's Sven from?
I'm guessing his origin might be Sweden, but probably Reading or something.
I was going to say, because if he was Swedish, he'd be a bit more aggressive. Or am I going back 10 years?
Yes.
We used to go over to
Andreas
Scandinavia.
and all those.
Yeah, that's Poker Brilliant, Andreas.
Andreas and all that. I know he's Norwegian, but...
We go back 10 years, they were the best, that was the best action in the world. It's the Scandies. Especially online.
Sven Coles is called. Sven Coles. We're going to follow him. Right now he's got 353 followers and he's not got his shades on the feature table, so we're going to give him a follow. We're going to click that button. There you go. We're following him. He better let us know. He better put the thumbs up on the feature table in half an hour's time that we've followed him.
Or can you unfollow? Is there an unfollow button?
There will be in an hour if you haven't put the thumbs up.
He's from Ireland, thank you.
Yes.
So I'm told.
Sven Coles, and he's Irish. Go on, Sven. In 30 minutes' time, we want to both thumbs behind the back with the thumbs up that we've just followed him on Twitch.
SpongeBob rocks.
Yeah, yes, that's what we need.
Is that pina colada?
We are on the Sven trail.
Alternate 53. We're at alternates today.
He's from Sligo in Ireland. Awesome. He's from 2008. Rob's here. He's from Leitrim, if that's spelled right. If I've said that right, I do apologise if I haven't. Leitrim, Ireland.
Well, that's what we was going to get. Winners.
Awesome. Well, we've followed him on Twitch. I'm going to start watching him whenever he's live. We just need a thumbs up from Sven. Asifo is in the building. His name is Sven McDermott. He won the PokerStars Platinum Pass.
Wow.
He can play.
Or maybe he was just awarded. He could have been awarded one. You know, they were giving quite a few away.
The guy can play. Yeah, well, unless you were like Asifo, just did a video and got one given. Just sings an Elvis song and gets a platinum pass for 25 grand and goes to the Bahamas for fun. Maybe that's what we ought to do. What shall we sing?
Sweet Caroline.
Oh, I've been told it's Rick and Morty. Rick and Marty on the back of his shirt.
Ah.
We thought it was SpongeBob. That's what we're not down with the kids.
Or SpongeBob's sister, because it's pink.
Well, I know, but SpongeBob's yellow.
Yeah.
He might go tan.
That's right. I was going to say that originally. It looks like SpongeBob with a tan because he's on holiday. Meanwhile, hand 86. It's about right, isn't it? We're exactly 2.5 levels in.
Yeah.
86.24. We've got 280.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prize pool's over 400 grand. Woo! Towers won his money. Get that pound out, Kev Jackson. Get that pound out. £403,172 in the prize pool as it stands right now.
And if we get 100 runners in the turbo tonight, we're over 500,000.
207 in so far. 30 being eliminated.
We've just asked to get a report of the satellite winners from last night. They had a tournament last night, satellite, no idea what time it ended. 14 seats.
Wow. He plays all sorts of EPTs and he's going to play the 25k binds. This guy can play. I'm definitely watching. If I don't get a thumbs up, I'm unfollowing. It will happen. What a good table. Terry Jordan, Kevin Allen, Andy Back, Sven McDermott. Awesome. Colin Moore in seat 5, second GUKPT Edinburgh.
And then they go
He won the gala events. Sure, he owns fish and chip restaurants in Dundee. Those are Colin. Lines 1-3 with a 3.
300 big blind ante.
Jesse in C2, Ace King, raising to 1,000. thinks he can limp with the old. Yeah, not a chance. He's now raised it up straight away under the gun to 1,000. Terry straight across, stares at him. He's got 5 6s, and I am not folding.
No, not. I mean, they're connecting.
No, they're just cards.
Yeah, let's have a look at Sven here. How much is the 3-bet? 1k? Didn't they just call in the 1k?
Oh, yeah, it's called.
Yeah, it doesn't need to inflate it here. No one's folding, you're just making a bigger pot.
Whiffs everybody.
Yes, he's got the gut shot, the 2 overs. Terry, there's a 4 there, so there's a hope and a prayer. Any
23 on the turn.
Wow.
23 on the turn.
Here we go. It's going to go bet raise. I hope Terry can find a raise here. No.
Just a call.
See, if he raises here, he's got other ways to win the hand. He can win it here without having to hit. He's got Sven out with the best of it.
10 of hearts on the river.
Ping! For the gutter ball. And Terry now.
Oh, he's checked the nuts. Oh, to check the nuts straight.
I'll be checking to Terry too. That's why.
All in and a fold.
No Hollywood needed.
Just got to ask Carl Pickles in the building, who's going to join the main. Biggest lead fella in the country. Can you tell me how your nose hair trim was yesterday?
Oh, beautiful, Tony. Good. Well, wax all my nose.
I could just think of just that tears rolling down my eyes for an hour. That's all I could think of.
It was alright. Nice and fresh.
Why would you do that? Why would you get hot things shoved up your nose and then yanked down with all your hair? Oh, whoa! What's
nice
that?
and fresh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fresh?
Yeah, I mean, if you do it anywhere else. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just live in from the desk. News. Forget live at 5. 5 to 4. We've got it from the floor. News from the floor at 5 to 4.
Good luck.
Yesterday we finished at 4 o'clock in the morning and 14 seats.
4's pretty early, I thought.
Yeah, I do too. Neil McCullough, James Nathan, Robert Dixie.
No, James Watson.
James Watson, sorry. Is that Dixie? No, Robert Dixie. It's not Dixie we know.
No.
Zayed Hassan, Anthony Hallam, Kenny Lim, Jeff Deval.
Jeff Deval's got himself a seat. He's only 2 cards.
Gaurav Gupta, I know Gaurav.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Zonming, Lyall, Paul Fisher, Wella Borage Santos Filho, Yan Dakontran and Ken Wong all received a ticket to today's, well not necessarily today's, at some point.
Is Jan just Jan then?
Yeah, I believe he is. Oh no, there is a surname. What's that one? Tower. Tell me. And Mahmood. Oh, is that my man Mahmood? Is that...
No, what's Jan's surname? Jan's surely got a surname.
Yeah, Nader Zadeh. I'll tell you what, I've done some commentary in Eastern Europe and it's not easy, let me tell you.
I can imagine.
Because they've got... we're English, we say it as we see it.
Yeah, we do, that's true, we do.
But it's just not as easy as that with some of the names.
Nope. Absolutely.
But thanks, Jeff Deval, it's okay.
Good old Jeff, still got the moves.
Mahmood, he got 260 quid for coming 15th.
Is that a bad beat? Do you think there was a cheer?
That's a 10-hour satellite.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's far too long.
Really,
Do you think there was a cheer when the bubble boy of 260 quid lost?
I think they were probably all asleep at the table. What's happened here, Terry? Ace Jack. Oh, he's only got something. He's only got on there. What's the guy thinking of? Why's Terry gone all in? Let's look at this action. Hold on. There's not been any big bets. Terry trying to represent that he's missed the flush draw. But it's against Kevin Allen, who hasn't got anything. What's Kevin trying to think here? Kevin thinks he might be good, but he's not going to put in. He's not putting 16k in, even if he thinks he's good. Is that what he's? Kevin saying anything like this on the table?
No, Kevin's not said a word to anybody.
Yeah, he ain't calling him. He wants to be grateful he didn't hit the Queen. It's a proper hero call into Tell. You know, but Tell does this if he misses. If he missed his spades, the thing is, could he have King Jack of spades? You know, pre-flop, Kev raised it. Terry 3-bets. Kev calls. Goes check on the flop. Kev checks. Terry bets turn. He's made a hero call. I understand why he's called. You know, I get it. Look at this action. But it is a hero call. Not one personally I want to make.
Nice hand, he says.
You know.
Trying to convince Dino Robert that Terry won the high roller, but after watching him here, he doesn't believe me. Can you confirm that?
And no comment, Your Honour. I know nothing.
Terry Jordan did indeed win the high roller. He's also, in the last 4 weeks, finished in the top 3 of the 1K one-day event here in the Vic.
He's also in for 10 bullets.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, listen, Kevin hasn't played a hand, and it doesn't make sense, this bet. You know, why has Terry not bet 3k to try and bluff him? You know, this is going to be... you're going to be right sometimes, but it's day 1 of a tournament. It's just me. Here we go, what we've got here. Meanwhile, Colin Wu with ace-10.
Attention all main event players. If anybody has not had the chance to grab some food right now, if you want some, please make yourself known on your stack. The food has been given out. If you do want food and you have missed it, please stand up or something or get it from our attention.
Did he just say stand to attention? Or stand up to get attention?
Me.
Terry's on fire. Top 2. 4 deuce 4 with the Queen 4. I've just been told that cash games are running near me with a 65,000 Bad Big Jackpot.
Yes.
They're sending me notifications. This is Terry's world and we're just living in it. Isn't that Madonna song? Living in Terry's world.
I think one of the first names we saw again was... what happened?
Uh-oh.
There's got to be a bad beat story going on somewhere. I don't know. It's a bad beat story.
No, I've got to give respect. The man doesn't want to say. I love that.
If he doesn't want to say...
He doesn't care. He's just trying to be nice.
What it means...
What
it means is I don't want to tell you how bad I played.
Andy,
I butchered the hand, basically, is what he's going to tell us.
I misread my hand.
I just couldn't say hello, but I won't bother.
Take this one.
You're still in the top 10 of the NPL? You're still in the top 10 of the Poker League?
Like 10, top 10.
Are you not in the top 10?
13th.
He's slipping.
He dropped down.
Slacking a bit.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
You put plenty of tournaments on to get it back up here. You can start from the beginning to get in top 10 the amount of tournaments that left.
There's a challenge.
Yes. He'll be off to Walsall next week, play the 30-30.
What a great structure.
He'll be off to Walsall next week, play the 30-30.
They amended the structure for the 30-30 now, so it's a good structure.
Lengthened the structure. I haven't told anything.
There they come.
Good luck, Will.
Good luck, sir. Dan Sampson in the building.
Will McMurray. Top lad.
I respect that. He doesn't want to tell us. We don't need to know. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear the man tell me how he doubled up. I don't want to hear anything else. Come tell me how you won the hand. Tell me how you made a wrong move at the right time and got lucky. We've got 17 minutes left of Terry Jordan. What do you reckon? We've got a new player in seat 2. Who have we got here? On table 19.
That's it. You just seen how he won it. Shoved the house, gets scored by King Eye. But yeah, the dynamics of the hand was a little bit.
How does one go to a different table?
You go to tables and seats.
Ah, would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We're on 19 in seat 2. Object. Reference not. Okay, we don't have the new player's name yet. It'll come up. We've got Trig coming to the feature table shortly. Doesn't look like they're full of energy right now, does it? This feature table. They were live and bubbly before. £17,760 was generated. That's nearly 3 times the guarantee.
It's fabulous. The satellites that run, and you just get in for a fraction of the price. It's amazing.
Terry with half a hand. Oh, Kev's found a bobbies. I've got to fancy a 3-bet here to get his chips back off tell.
Can I ask why they're called the bobbies?
That's what Lally used to call them.
Yeah, but why?
The Bobby Jays. I don't know. I just said that because Bobby J.
The bobbies.
The police. I don't know. But I think it's the way that they look on the deck. Maybe they look like they got a policeman's hat. No, Terry snapped.
Can you just text him and ask him why?
I can. Yeah. Lally, Paul, I hope you're well. So that's why they call the bobbies. What's happened here? Jess is getting involved for 4.7k with Queen 9 of Diamonds. Seat 2. We've got a game now. This pot's 19,000 pre-flop. Ace, 5-4, Terry Jordan on form.
What's happened in the poker room?
Lally Kajuri. He's not on WhatsApp.
Can you hear it in the poker room?
Silence.
It's because they're all eating.
Oh, yeah.
It's gone deadly quiet, hasn't it? They're all eating, that's why.
It really has. Yeah, I can't send him a WhatsApp. We can send him a Lally Kajuria. Yeah, I'm going to ask him.
Why are the jacks called? Because it's got no relevance to.
It's like on an airplane. Yeah, I know.
I think it was his brother that used to call them the bobbies.
Yeah, I understand that the bobbies was a nickname for the police because of Robert Peel, who invented the police kind of thing. Not invented, but you know what I mean. Started the police force. And Robert was Bobby. I understand that, but why are they jacks? Terry's moved all in on a flop of ace 4-5 with ace 10.
Here we go. We've sent the message to Lally.
Right. Please, can you tell me why you call jacks the bobbies? Thanks.
Well, I feel a bit sorry here for Kev. He's still got 17.5k. You know, it's if he takes a punt and he rebuys, he's getting 20k. It's not like he's left with like 8k and he's just gonna, you know what, a 3-bet pre. He could have anything here. He's just unlucky. You know, he's made a decent sized 3-bet. And he had 2 callers. One of them should have an ace. But saying that, he's against the player, which is Terry, who could have anything. He could have 8-9. He could have 6-4 suited. He could have aces. Unlikely he's got aces either. Probably 4-bet, but he could have ace-X. There's always a better spot But when you're involved in the situation at the moment, you've got to get yourself out of it and just think, you know what? There's always another hand. He's not looking or trying to get any information off Terry, which is really interesting. It's called. He's doing it into the player, and this is where Terry gets his chips from.
Yep.
You know, he spent years and hundreds of thousands to get this reputation. Thank you. To get his reputation.
So Kevin needs to hit a jack or he's out.
8 of
I
diamonds.
think the ace-10 is not all in by the looks of the stacks, unless the stacks are wrong.
Yeah, no, I think we lost a player here.
No, Kevin's not moving. So I'm guessing the stack might have been wrong slightly. So Kevin Allen isn't eliminated. The stack must have been wrong to his.
I thought Terry just won a huge pot before.
Well,
but then I came back, didn't I? I said it looks like Kevin's got some chips.
Well, Kevin Allen has still got chips left. Might not be many.
Chip in the chair, and he's still there.
Yes. Silence. No, that's beef.
Beef. Chicken. Simon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah, come on.
Listening. Well, the food's arrived. You'll hear the same silence we have. It's wonderful. And not only has he got food at the table, he's finding hands. Jesse 3 bets. Jesse's some action, isn't he? These are those spots when you're fairly short stacked that you kind of want to get involved with these players with marginal hands, but you shouldn't. Terry putting some pressure. All in and a call. These boys are not messing about. My money's on Terry. He's hit a bit of form. Not the best flop in the world for the ace jack, but what a turn! The jack ball. A 4 needed. Well, Terry takes another victim. Another one bites the dust. Here he is. Cannot stop this man when he's on form. Don't suggest you get involved with him when he's running good. Tell him Terry sent you. Get it quietly, my man. Love it. You gotta love TJ. Nothing like sticking 50 bigs in. Here's Trig. Can you believe how many alternates are getting in now? There's just not enough space to get everyone in. The turbo's been pushed back to 9 o'clock this evening, so there's enough space. Terry Jordan, if you've just joined us, the man on fire. Sven. Interesting option. Looks like he maybe wants to isolate Terry. Colin calls with ace 9 of hearts. Big blind 8-3 of clubs going to call. Saying too many hands is a leak. You'll have to call the plumber out for Terry. Beautiful on the button now. What a turn card. I mean, if it's checked to the button twice, it should be betting anyway. So check call from the pre-flop Razor Sven. We know it's a split. Is he going to go for some value? Or is he just happy to take half the pot? What's he sitting with behind? 23k. Sven doesn't like it. Kind of hand Sven can beat is King X of Hearts. King Jack, King Queen would have turned a flush draw, straight draw. And now he's trying to bet to get an ace, a weak ace to fold. Sven doesn't want to get busy calling off. Well, Lawrence got his double up nice and early when he came and sat down. He joined us at the start of level 3. About 4 hands in, got himself a double up. And he's been sitting back, chilling ever since. Well, if he opens with ace deuce, he's more than likely going to open king queen. Yeah. He's got Terry in the small blind. It's kind of best position you want to play a pot with Terry, having him in the small blind. It's just whether anyone else picks up on that and wants to isolate. Collingwood really in the cut-off for me. In these early levels, it's good to be 3-betting, I think. You just have no information about your opponent's hands. You're playing in three-way or 4-way pots otherwise. Easy money for Terry. They know that's Terry's range, you see, 6-6-4-3. So there it is at the bottom of the screen, the Goliath, 250,000 guaranteed. The 25th to the 30th of August this year is online. Satellites are running, and we've got a satellite ticket, I believe, to give you tomorrow night on Sunday in the free roll. We'll put a bounty on our heads. Meanwhile, records have been smashed here at the GUKPT. It's the biggest day 1A they have ever had. With a guarantee, but getting beaten at 7 o'clock last night. We're at 415,000 in the prize pool right now.
How you doing, bud?
A new victim in seat 2. Pretty sure that players coming in are coming with a fresh stack of 20k, as there's still an alternate list. Up to 4:50, so we're half an hour away.
All right, son.
He's back the tower.
What's been happening?
Terry Jordan's been knocking him out.
You treat me to a little bit of beef and mashed potato.
Happy days.
Potatoes. So you can have yours, young man. Well, good.
Enjoy the Terry show.
Enjoy the TJ show. I was only having a laugh. So the record numbers just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and don't forget, if you want to check it yourself while you're sat at home, wherever you are, if you're drinking beer in the garden, and if you're watching the live stream when you were topping up the tan, you're sat in a beer garden in a pub, check all the details. The prize pool, as you click on the app, £424,000. 219 runners so far today. No side events today, but if you do want to join the main event, it's a turbo at 9 PM. So no side events today or tomorrow, because today the main event, day 1C, is at 9 PM, and tomorrow is day 2. Sunday, day 3 and the final day, and a £300 to finish off, starting at 4 PM. Yeah, when you think 145 in the PLO, 135 in the seniors, 80 in the high roller, 400 in the 560 pounder, 812 in the 340 pounder. Absolutely incredible. Nines for Andy back, short stack, under the gun, raised it up. Should be a 3-bet coming in. So Terry calls with a 6-3, but Andy back gets out of the way. So Terry flops bottom pair. Goes check. Colin bets the turn. Terry has a gutter ball and boom on the river. Terry's now going to fire out. Colin with 21,000 behind the line is half his stack to call. Has he called it? Colin's still in the tank whether to call with the hooks or bobbies, and we still don't know why they call the bobbies, and we've texted Lally, so we need to find out. Colin Wu in the tank with the hooks. Most of that board is within the range of Teddy Jordan, to be fair. Most of that range. And a big smile from former runner-up GUKPT Edinburgh Colin Wu, Gala Casino champion in the same building years before that. Fish and chip restaurant owner from Dundee is our Colin. And a very, very nice man. It's half his stack to call. Trying to work back the hand. 3-bet from Colin, 1 call from Terry Jordan. As we know, it could be anything. And it is, he gets paid, and all Terry Jordan shows in the 6-3, the Walsall nuts. Oh! Terry Jordan, 120,000. He's just smashed jacks twice. Easy game. TJ on fire.
I'm glad I folded now, eh? I'm glad I folded now, eh? Couldn't be straight. True.
I'm not passing the freeze anyway, but
no.
I did roll cab. Enjoy.
Afternoon, Chef Brothers. Chef Brothers is back in the building. Can't play this event because he's busy all weekend. He's only just bust jacks again.
Oh,
this time with 6-3.
There's some more coming out here. Not that I'm doing a spoiler alert and can get.
He had 6-3 that time with jacks, so he bust Kevin Allen's jacks. Colin Moore was the next person to get the jacks, so seat number 6 will be next. He's going around the table.
That's it, picking them off one at a time. Yeah, Terry's got jacks.
And this time Terry has the jacks.
Chef Brad. Terry's son's here. I'd like to get Terry's son in the box. See what he thinks about the old man and if he gets lessons from Terry or what's the deal?
A coaching lesson from Dad on poker. Here's 2 cards, kid.
Get it in, son.
Here's 2 cards, kid. Don't fold. 60-minute dinner break.
He's just gone in his pocket, loaded 100 chips. With it 10. Even 100. He's gone. Oh, what a table. Kevin Allen.
It's a great table. Lawrence Houghton, Teddy Jordan, Colin Wu.
We had a few more.
Kevin Allen.
He's up to 140k, his old tell. He was down to 9k, he said.
128. Lawrence second in chips on 62.
After played 1-1-1. And wasn't even against Terry.
I know, yeah. Trying to find that spot. £415,000 in the prize pool. As the guys go on their 60-minute dinner break, which means in round about 25 minutes it's a dinner break.
Is this a repeat of the last hand, or has he
Jacks
picked up
for
jacks
Terry.
back to back? 10-7 for Kev. So there was a hand earlier where the graphics were wrong, actually. And what had happened, Kev had already bet, and it was 7k more for him to call with his jacks into this pot of like 30 odd grand. So he was just getting too much for value for money.
Yeah.
It didn't make sense with the graphics at the time. But makes a bit more sense than he was calling off 17 grand.
Yeah.
Winners can have dinners. 1 hour dinner break. Coming up to the halfway point in the day. Katie Swift.
How's she doing? Is she still in?
I don't know. She's put some stuff on Facebook. I don't know what's happening now.
Attention all main event players. If anybody has not got the chance to grab some food right now, if you want some, please take off the stand. The food has been given out. If you do want food and you have missed it, please stand up or something. Or
So the opening ceremony for the Olympics has begun, has it? Are we going to have a bit of the old Usain Bolt this year? Is he running still?
Usain? No, retired now.
Give the others a chance.
Completely retired.
How do you retire from running 100 metres?
You get old.
Ah. Is he old?
He's in his 40s now.
No way.
Yeah. Not that I know.
What about Mo?
Mo, he's quit as well. He didn't qualify. And that's when he retired.
Oh. Meanwhile, is there traffic from Heathrow?
Usain Bolt's 35.
Yeah. And you say that's old?
Well,
no, in running
I
terms.
suppose it is in
dog
100
years.
metre running terms. Right.
Chef Brad Poker, if you stick your entry and a re-entry in a bowl, and on Saturday afternoon about 4 o'clock I'll say, we've just lost Chef Brad, and pay yourself that money back, you've been cashed.
There you go.
Hey, there you go. You'd be glad you came. Ooh. If you put £1 in a pot every day in lockdown, you'd have 500 quid to play the side of it. Yeah. If you'd have put a £5 a day away, you could have the main event with a bullet.
Like it.
Things to look forward to for next year. You want to play the main event, slowly. Stick a couple of quid away. Don't have that cup of coffee when you leave the house from wherever you go to get your coffee, because there are many other shops to buy it from, Costa, Starbucks, you know. Stick the money in a pot, buy a jar, get a travel mug, make it yourself. Before you know it, you saved £1,000. £5 a day, 5 days a week, £25, £100 a month. End of the year, you've got a GUKPT seat. There you go. Instead of having a cup of coffee every day, you could be here at the main event. How about that? Taking home a couple of £100. Playing against people
That's
like
it.
Terry Jordan.
Buy in, one bullet, chip leader, final table, win it.
Yeah.
I won this.
Other
for
brands.
I won this for a cup of coffee.
That's right. What a story that would be. These are the things.
So Paul Zimler on the live stream told me not to save money by not drinking coffee.
Have tea.
I decided to save money. I didn't feed the kids. I didn't feed the wife, and now I'm just playing the World Series.
That's right. Fuck 'em.
That's the way. It's actually a good. It's a good
Yeah,
shout.
but
I like
these
it.
little things, you know, I used to, when I played cash, every time I sat down, 10% of what I bought in for, I'd put away. I'd put it in a separate pocket, and when I went home, I'd put it in a shoebox. And then if I rebought, same thing. So at the end of the night, I might have been in for $5,000, $10,000, might have been in for $1,000.
Yeah.
But at the end of the night, money went into a shoebox, and at the end of the year, there was a stash of cash I could go and spend on holidays, on whatever I wanted to choose to spend it on. And, you know, because if I sit at a cash table and I lose and I'm going to rebuy anyway, what difference? You know? So every time, 10%, some people I know were doing 5%, you know, you could buy in quite big. You know, before you know it, if you've got a couple of £100 every time you sit down and play poker, sorry, there's an all-in here.
A6, Queen 7. Queen 7, the computer hand.
Not sure which players they are.
There's
Sorry.
no all-in button. It's against the A6. That might be spammed.
Oh, there's the button. He must have heard you. On a half out. Oh! Queen at 7.
No, it's Kev Allen.
Oh, it's Terry's done the job, hasn't he? Well done.
He's
Finish
took
me
the
off.
lot off him.
Tell him where you got it. How easy it was. So yeah, you play poker and you're buying for 500, 1,000 a couple of times. You know, you've got a couple of £100 a few times a week.
27-4.
Builds up pretty quick.
Yeah. So the computer hand, Queen 7.
Who says no?
Wins for the change.
Imagine that. How'd you get into this tournament? Well, I listened to the commentary about a year ago and they said stop buying a cup of coffee every morning, and I saved up enough to get here, and here we are. It's crazy.
We were saying that yesterday, Chef Brad, that the picture on Twitch is amazing. And it is. It is. It's amazing.
Fast approaching a dinner break.
Yeah, 15 minutes to go until the end of this session.
Where we're going to take a 1 hour break. Might go for a massage. Then we'll go find a massage place. Find one up here somewhere, get one of the girls, do a 20-minute jobby. They got this special wheel down there, the colours, they've got LED wheels now. What's going on? You see it lights up as it goes round, is that? Or is that the ball that's lighting up?
Yeah, I think it's, table light up. Shall we go for TR? We'll go for 8.
0 neighbour and number. Right. Oh, 13 is
TR,
me.
8.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, 13 neighbours
Winner,
and
winner.
number. We're out of it. 8, 10, 11, 13 neighbours and numbers. TR, 5 and a 6 and a black.
We'll double it.
Don't miss that at all.
We'll double that, there you go.
Oh, hello.
So we'll double that. So we got TR, we got number 11, so we'll just double the bet.
I'm going straight into 28.
Right.
28, 29, neighbours' numbers, load it hard. Bam, bam, bam. King on the river.
So Kev Allen, 2013 Grand Final winner, eliminated.
So he'll be back.
After
He'll
the
be
break.
back. He'll go for dinner. He'll find some money in his pocket. He'll be back, won't he? Kev Allen didn't drive all this way to go out.
No.
Yeah, that's nothing. Not give himself a chance. He's back now. We'll have to be quiet. Andy's back. I can't tell him off. 140,000 he's got now, Till.
Beautiful.
Isn't it funny? If he'd have just stayed chilled last night and gone to bed, he wouldn't have been here today to ruin everyone's day. No one would have the story. Terry Jordan ruined me today. Because he'd have been in bed, he'd have been having a day off, we'd have had his 70,000 chips.
Yep.
The old ripple effect. Pocket Kings, Colin Wu. The good news is he's got Terry in the blinds. That is it's part of his religion that he has to defend. You know, I get that. It's against my religion to fold.
Cowboys.
No, I'm good, thank you. You know, Terry's got a shot of taking this away, you know. He's got a stack. It just depends if he's going to take his foot off the gas. What his opponent's going to do here. Pot's 2.5k. It's quite a small bet. Terry's going, oh, yeah, well, I've hit the flop. We'll see what happens on the turn. The guy's not going to like a flat call from Terry. He's got some blockers for the straights. Do you think he checks back here?
Yep.
He just doesn't want to get check raised. It's a horrible situation. And it also keeps the pot down a little bit. Well, now this is a good card on the river. But if Terry wants to bluff this river, he can afford to call him off, especially now it's paired the ace. Terry knows he can't win unless he bets. Yeah, beautiful. Boom. What was the bet there? 5 and a bit?
2.9.
Ah, 2.9. Snap. You know, that's why it's just a beautiful hand there for Mr. Wu.
Go on, Colin. Span fighting on in scene number 3. I never noticed whether they got the thumbs up from Sven. I wasn't watching. I don't think we did.
No, I think we got the unfollow button.
Are we unfollowing?
Yeah. Well, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll have a word with him in the dinner break. Tell him what we expect from him. Tell him what we'd like to happen.
Because they've been getting messages off his friends all day, but he's on telly.
And they've asked you to do a little thumbs up behind the back for SpongeBob, or what was he called?
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty. Yeah, Danny Pike got through with a good stack.
Only if they've got that television programme, it sounds like Rick and Mortis.
Rick and Morty.
Dead so you'd be watching that.
Terry's dominated. Jack 6. Terry don't care if he's dominated. He'll find a way out. Find a king on the turn would be good, wouldn't it?
No, just,
If we get any better for Terry?
Just more equity with the 3 of diamonds. That'll do for the hand, he says.
Little 1k.
Yeah. How many hands would you like to win with?
So 2.5, is it? Or 2?
3k?
You can't be getting called with ace high.
You certainly ain't calling with ace high.
Check flop, bet turn, diamonds have come.
Oi, oi, Carl Pickles from Morecambe. Massive Leeds fan. Here's old Carl. Good lad is Carl. Plays a lot of cash. Loves his poker. Always comes to London, always goes to Blackpool. He'll be in Manchester for the next leg. Loves it. And a nice lad too.
There you go. You heard it here first, it's an exclusive. I've had that food and now my shirt buttons. I feel like I'm Nathan Lee right now.
Oh, we'll just double the TF.
No, he hasn't.
36.
He's nearly done nothing sweeter than a repeater. I think it went to a different... No, that was it, wasn't it?
Awesome.
Yeah, look, the ribbons. What's going on here, Terry? It's on a heater. I think the TV table does good things for Terry. Oh no, Lawrence.
It has done
ace
today.
jack.
Lawrence is well with.
Lawrence
raising up, isn't he?
Yeah, listen, Lawrence don't flat call. He knows to take the call button out of the equation. If you're going to be in, you're going to pay. What's the point of me calling and letting the blinds in? I want to play heads up with Terry Jordan. Terry Jordan wants to 4-bet me here. I'll let it go. It's another reason to be...
Yeah.
And there you go. It's another reason to 3-bet, because if you just flat call when it comes ace high, you're going to do some chips to Terry. Now, instead, you've only lost 4k instead of 20k. Yeah, it's giving it up. Don't worry. Don't do anything rash. Do nothing. You know the old 23-32 trick. Made my most money ever once on that.
3p on Trier.
Look at that.
We'd be rich.
This time next year, Rodney. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Lawrence is thinking.
No, he's going to go for the fob. He's not.
He calls.
Oh no.
He needs to get fortunate.
He's probably put Terry on a pair here, so if it comes ace high, it's really stuck. But there's only 2 aces left.
Oh no!
Who's got the diamonds? Terry's got a king of diamonds.
Ace 2-9.
It's a big pot already.
He's never checking.
I really thought Lawrence was 3-betting to fold. Now this is what Lawrence is thinking. I'm either behind right now, or I'm ahead, and he's got the king of diamonds. Has he got kings with the king of diamonds, and he's just led out into me? And it's Terry Jordan. How much was the bet?
11.
Okay. Maybe he's going to put. If it comes a brick, he might put pressure on Terry. And that is a good card. So, see if Terry could check, he'll get his player to put the money in. But by making that move, Lawrence thought he might check. He's called him. He thought he would fold if he made the bet himself.
He has called him with the key. He's got the redraws. He's 91% favourite to win the hand.
Terry
Lawrence
Jordan.
is in a bit of hurt.
Any normal player is playing differently. But this is the spell that Terry puts him under. There's just no rules. You can't make it up. You just play different against the guy. 5 on the river.
Lawrence Houghton.
He's out just before
departing
dinner.
the building.
Played 2-1-1, lost 1.
He's got a 50-50 record and he's out.
And Terry Jordan, absolutely, they've got to call him Terry the Destroyer.
So, what's the under or overs on the level he goes out?
I'm going to say level 5. Terry the Dark Destroyer. Wow. I thought he was going to fold there to the 4-bet. 43-bet for that information. What do I know, eh? That's why I'm sitting here, and they're sitting over there. Yeah, no, you're...
Terry Jordan is still stacking chips.
Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get a petition signed from everyone in the chat box so we can keep this table. If we get 50 signatures, we're allowed to keep the same feature table. Is that the rules?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
They did that with Daniel Negreanu once. Down in the Empire, for the World Series. Every single level of the entire tournament, when he came second to Shulman, he played on a TV table. Every single minute of the tournament.
Wow.
Because they had a feature table on the main table, and they had a second table on the top.
Oh, that's right, so it could always be one or the other.
Around the curtains. And it was on one of those 2 tables every hand of the tournament.
Do you remember that, John? Do you wonder how long they played heads up for? Do you remember that? 36?
Do you know the best thing about that? Is that we weren't allowed to blog on the last day, so we went home.
Oh, how lucky were you?
Bonus.
Because it was a live
we
feed.
got home, went to bed, got up in the morning, they were still playing.
Outrageous, wasn't it? Unbelievable.
Yeah, ESPN said that you might as well go home, you can't get to the feature table, and you won't do any interviews afterwards either. And we thought, okay.
Thank you very much.
So we went home, we packed up, we went home, we got the train home the day after, and we got up in the morning after Seal won it, and they were still playing. Wow. ESPN said they were cutting the feed, didn't they? Or cutting the filming less than an hour before it's finished because the whole team had done 22 hours.
Straight.
Yeah, without breaks.
Yeah, that was insane.
That was just incredible.
Look, Gary Bush. Hey. Guaranteed he's got money in his socks. Guaranteed. Oh, hello. This dealer is hitting a section. 11, 23, 11, 36, 23, 8. And no one's on it. And they're not paying attention. And they're recreational players, clearly.
These professional roulette players.
Skint a lot of them.
181,000.
He's chip leader. He's chip leader of the whole tournament if he goes home.
Yes.
Is he or not?
You need to tell him.
Hold on.
You need to tell 166,000 chip leader.
Oh my God, Terry Jordan. He's chip leader at level 4. If he went home and didn't play another hand, he's chip leader. Guaranteed to be out in level 5. He loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. How are you doing, sir?
Wow.
Our man was on the feature table earlier.
He was.
Yeah.
Not for long enough.
Gone but not forgotten. What can Terry do now against the Queens? Can he take the Queens out from it's less than 1 chip?
That's true, yeah.
Not only, he'll put 1 chip in and he'll get 4 chips back.
Throw 1 chip in.
He'll put 1 chip in and get 4 chips back. It's a profit. Terry ain't folding, let me tell you. He's 3-bet. And all in for 4.6. Queen 10's out of the way. Terry Jordan with a 9-8 of diamonds. 20%'s massive. He's never been such a favourite. He can't believe his luck, 20%.
Why are they not in the middle already?
It's weird, what's taking so long?
Counting out the 4,600 total. Turns over the 8-9 of diamonds.
If I was Andrew, I'd be standing up putting my coat on at this stage. I need the extra help. Easy game. Sammy George, where are you?
Flop time.
7-10 of diamonds.
Does Andy Back survive? Well, that's
Well,
pretty dry for Terry, isn't it? What's the dealer doing?
come on, a 7-ball. What are you messing about for? Oh. He's drawing dead.com.
Draw it twice. Run it twice.
Run it twice. Oh, he's only caught the 8 on the river to give Marth a shot. Terry can't. He's so lucky the dinner break's coming up because the wheels have just fallen off for 4.6k.
Unbelievable.
Is that Neil McCulloch?
It is.
There he is, the biggest rock in town.
Might be for about 5 minutes.
Here we go, dinner break's coming up. Well, the good news for Terry is still chip leader. Real lifespan use. Careful, chef. Careful, chef. 1 under 300. I'm Terry, I'm leaving. Who's this? Who's this? Rampaswani in the building? What the going on? What's he doing here?
So you're not playing this one?
Yeah, I know. Hobie's here.
How you doing, Ram? Nice to see you, buddy. You alright? You alright?
You're all here, eh? For the big one.
Good man. We cashed it. There's going to be $500,000 in this pot.
Hello, I was about to say, why don't you go and have a little early dinner break? Terry, fine. Terry, he's chip leader after level 4.
In the high road, 4 of us left.
He's got 190 grand.
Listen to this. I'm going to give you such a fucking There's 4 of us left, yeah? He raises 240 all in.
1k each. Look into my eyes again.
The way you've been playing, it's not been anyone's decision.
I'll follow.
Easy chip.
Big fall. I folded King Queen Silver. I thought better than that.
Give me now.
Good luck, boys. It's chip leader of the whole tournament.
We've got a 1 hour break.
We are on a dinner break.
1 hour.
Wender level 4 has finished. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in. We will see you back for level number 5 in 60 minutes time. Enjoy your break. See you then.
Listen, it's the
We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Stephen, isn't it? Stephen?
We are back.
Oh,
we got the sound. Hope everybody is well. That's not it.
No, because I know this man, and that's not the right name. Is it? No. Maybe.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. We are back with you, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon and welcome along back to level number 5 of the GUKPT. Let me tell you, it's warm in there.
It certainly is.
There's something wrong with the air conditioning that they've decided that we need to lose a few pounds, so it's a little bit warm in there. We're at the back. We're all right, Jack.
We're all right. 200, 300 with a 300 ante.
Yes, let's do it. But it is a warm card room with loads and loads of people in it.
They're up to alternate number 90 something.
Prize pool currently stands at £438,746.
Wow. Wow.
240 runners just today.
Unbelievable. As we get closer. 9 o'clock, the turbo.
Right, Zaid in seat 1, Dimitri in seat number 2, Thomas Winston in 3.
Sponsored by Hugo Boss.
No way.
Seat 7, Josh.
Josh the man, Josh Bolton.
With the Bobbies. I've still not heard back from Lally why they're called the Bobbies.
Yeah. Man win with the old 10-6 gets out of the way. Stephen O'Keefe. All folding round. Ryan in seat 4 gets out of the way as well. And the Flopper Queen 2A. Good afternoon and welcome back, everybody. GUKPT Leg 1 2021 is a monster.
Pretty unlucky here for Josh. You know, one overcard, and it's the one that you generally don't think you have to worry about. But it's the one that's got him beat. So these guys have been playing together for a few levels. They might have some history. Is that Rich? Yeah, he's made it.
Rich Kelly?
Has
he made it? The G-Bolterianum? Has he got here? Good lad.
He's still got his flip-flops on.
He's still in holiday mode.
And socks.
He's probably still flicking in the money. Frittering it away. Good lad.
Why not?
He's probably on the alternates list.
Caught the ace.
Yeah, Sam says RIP tennis table, that was some watch.
That was great, wasn't it? Absolute treat.
That was absolute bonza. I've got some news, I've got some exclusive news, and I've got some great news, and it's all the same news.
Oh.
And Paul Zimbler, you're involved in it.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of it, I'm not going to lie. We've got a ticket straight to the final table of the Goliath.
You've made the final table of this event. You're already on it.
You're already there.
You will be here on the final table. The big news that's just come through is that Paul Zimbler is playing the bounty on Sunday, the £200 free roll on Sunday, and he's got a £110 ticket for the event to win his head.
God. And I do not take bribes less than £50. No. I tell you, catch me if you can.
There is a £250 free roll on
that.
Saturday for the live stream, and Paul Zimbler will be playing. And if you knock him out, you got a £110 token to that event, the closer.
How generous is that for Grosvenor Poker? Thank you very much.
Yes.
If I win, I'm going to donate it to the first player out. How about that?
If you win it,
if I win the free roll, I can't keep the ticket. I still have to donate it to someone. Maybe I won't be allowed to.
Let me tell you, if you go to the toilet, you'll be all in. So there's a £110 free token on top of Paul Zimbler's head when we get to Sunday's live stream free roll.
And I won't be bluffing.
Hui Jin is in the building watching on YouTube. Good evening, Hui. Long time no see. Absolutely. We have missed everybody.
It's a freeze out, I assume, this tournament. So they can't just kind of just have a go at me and reload and reload.
No, it's a
straight freeze out.
You can't have a re-entry free roll.
I've seen funnier things. I've seen funnier things have happened.
So yes.
So technically, I've got a 50 grand bounty on my head.
Potentially.
Potentially, not technically, correct. Potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially, they've given a £50,000 bounty. Well, look at that. Beautiful. Wonderful news straight after dinner. Okay. We are halfway through day 1B. Bit of excitement over the past hour. We've got table 27. Lawrence Houghton has reloaded. Kevin Allen has reloaded. Terry Jordan, I advised to go home. He didn't listen. I've seen him at the tables.
Kev's back in, is he?
He's back, yeah. I've seen Martin Bader. No tournament at the Vic is the same without Martin Bader having a scream up somewhere.
He won one of these.
I mean, that's why the place is so busy right now.
He won one of these.
If Martin Bader can win a tournament, we've all got a chance. I can hear me, he's right sitting right there.
That's it, man.
That's it, the 250 grand guaranteed online.
Yes.
Goliath from the 25th to the 30th of August.
Awesome.
Satellites will start running from the 1st of August.
Yeah.
Getting a bit of a lag again now on this one.
Getting a bit.
It just was
laggy,
freezing, yeah.
Is it? Well, that's connection to us. No, it can't be. It's Ireland.
Is that Jose? Joshua? Or Jossie?
No.
Yossi? Yosu?
Josu.
Josu.
Josu shopping.
Josu's maybe Portuguese?
Fold.
Fold.
I don't know.
He looks a little Portuguesey.
His surname is Choppy. Choppy.
Everybody loves a chop pot. Except the dealer. I can see the tower in the background having a bit of... What's going on there, tower?
Where's that? Oh yes, that's Martin Atkinson.
Yeah,
Elvis, the old
that,
Elvis
yeah. I was going to say, where's he?
impersonator.
Is he still around?
I've not seen him for
Bruce
Atkinson.
Bruce Atkinson.
Not seen him for 2 or 3 years, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure he said he was moving over to Vegas because he was a wealthy fella.
Okay.
And he used to do the Elvis. It's called the elderly Elvis. And he used to sing, but what he didn't realise on that clip is that when he was singing into the camera, obviously, and he thought it was beamed into the room, so everybody could hear him. And he went, "There's no sound." I said, "Yes, there is. Everybody's listening to this." He said, "Nobody can hear it." I went, "Yeah, we're filming. It's not. You're not on stage."
There's no live audience. It's all on the cameras.
So yeah.
Oh, that's quality.
Yeah, it was good. Bruce Atkinson. Not seen Bruce for a couple of years.
We like a Brucey bonus.
Yeah.
We're going to have a Brucey bonus on Sunday, that's for sure.
If you know where Bruce is, give us a... Oh, Hui Jin's in China. Hello, Hui Jin. Hope all is good and you're nice and safe. And we will see you again very, very soon when we can get over the waters.
The day 1 turbo of the GUKP team main event. I've just got a push. Probably might want to know that. A push on my phone came through saying tonight 8 p.m.
It's 9.
Yeah, we know it's 9. But
9 p.m. now because of the
just
status
pushed
play.
to my phone telling me 8, so we'll let them know.
Yeah. Yeah, the turbo is now 9 p.m.
Got to make space. Got to make space.
We've got Dan Foskett on his way up from Peterborough. Or is it across or down?
That Ranverswani, he just can't keep still.
He's already been shouted into the tournaments.
you know what happens now?
You mean?
So I've come in straight in.
Neighbour bet.
These are makes that 800.
Jägerbomb, Budweiser. Jägerbomb, Budweiser. Anybody got a drink? You want a drink, mate?
No, I'm okay.
Drink? Shot?
One latte as well. Latte as well, please.
Good to see him smiling.
Round the Swanee.
See, he don't take it. He don't.
No,
he just, with
no.
a batter of an
I just
eyelid.
don't know whether to mute the mic, so I don't know if he's going to be effing and jeffing, but that,
Yeah.
that one was all right.
That was quite tame for it's still early in the day. Tell you we're missing. Where's Anu?
Anu?
Anu. Anu. Where are you, Anu?
So literally, Van der Swanee came to us, told us that he had played one hand. It cost him £1,250 to play one hand, and he's re-entered.
Don't tell Kevin. I was trying to work it out when he said I had one thing in my hand and 3 white chips.
I know, yeah.
We're going to have to take him back to room 101, back to basics. Check the value of the chips.
Yannis just come to say hello.
Ah, my man Yannis.
Floor man Yannis, who's now at the other side of town.
Yeah, at the E? Is he the one that be... No, with the H or the E?
A.
A? Oh.
Yes. Yannis, hope you well, my friend. Miss you. Miss the hugs. It's like being hugged by a bear.
Now you know we
when
feel.
When he grabs hold of you. I told you.
And that's why Rand don't want to go on the TV table. I'm working it all out now.
Just give him the run.
Give him the rundown.
You know, Yannis was nearly a world champion, don't you?
Nearly?
Yeah.
At what?
At the old tray sliding down the slope.
No, I did not.
Come second in the world.
That's
85 miles an hour down some ice on the Vidicon.
How fucking cool is that?
He's awesome.
Excuse me.
Yes. Yeah,
that's fantastic.
Yannis, hope you're well, my friend. We'll definitely have to meet up at some point for a nice big cuddle. We've had some good times on the circuit. I'll definitely say hi to the team.
I've got a question for the people at home. He's back. How long before he's back in the chat box? What's the average age of the entry? What's the average age of the person? The average age of the entries today? What would you say?
I would say about 32.
I was going to say 34, 35. Are there that many young guns these days to bring the average down? I don't know.
Yeah, but there's not many over 70.
It'd be a great thing to find out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'll definitely meet up soon, Yannis, that is for sure. We'll have a good chin wagon get together.
We'll meet again. Somewhere soon. She's going right back to Thiers.
Not again.
Killing 6 and 5s. Button opens. Dimitri. Free bet from the 5s in the small blind for Thomas. Surely Ryan gets out of the way here. Oh, 26, neighbour and number. That's just Christmas for me now. We're going straight to 6 and 36.
If you're wondering why we're reverting back to roulette every now and again, it's directly above us where we are in the commentary box. There is a live feed to a roulette table downstairs where you can watch it and you can just try and guess the number.
And get mesmerised by the flashing lights inside.
It's a live table that's downstairs in the actual casino.
I've got an LED wheel.
One of them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've got quite a few wheels because of the Fun Casino business.
Oh, the Fun Casino.
I've got all the wheels, but I've got an LED wheel I've got recently. It's quite cool. You can get the LED tables now. It's like really. It's...
Do you ever have people wanting a Fun Casino and then turn it into real money?
Oh, absolutely. And I tell them, listen, you want to run it your thing. I said the best thing to do is you play between yourselves. I do like competitions. So come on, guys. There's 6 of you. Throw a score in each. You're going to get 7 hands. Whoever's got the most chips at the end, or we're going to do 7 spins. Whoever's got the most chips wins the money. It's a quick score. It's a quick score tip. 7 spins take 3 spins. Tip. They get 120. Bang, 20 for the D. Every 5 minutes. And if you're doing blackjack, you help them. They want a bit of advice on what to do. And you explain to them the strategy, but they don't listen.
So with the Fun Casino, do you have the staff that work out all the bets and the proper odds and stuff like that?
They're professional things. Right. They know what they're doing, but they make it fun and exciting.
Excellent.
Oh, it's a good crack. So maybe when there's like a big after party or something one day, when we do like the grand final, if there's a party and it's at a location, I'll bring it all with me. Set it up. Imagine these boys. I've been to a place where they've actually wanted. Can we have our own? We'll be the house. I'm like, I'm not getting involved. Here's the equipment. Knock yourself out. I'm not using my staff in case you say it's bent.
Always. Oh, Katie Swift sat in the wrong place to be sat in the tournament.
It's going on the blog before it's coming in here. We do not get first rights to the stories. It's not live at 5. Get in the mix at 6 with Katie Swift.
4 clubs, 3 deuce, Jack Queen. Nobody's got a club. Who's repping the club here? Oh, Katie Swift sat with us in the wrong place to be in the comp.
That's right, that's what I'm talking about. Shake it off.
I just had,
go for a walk.
Ace King of clubs on an Ace King.
Oh, jeez.
The average is 27. And I started around 38. And I was left on 400 chips on one of them.
Wow.
It's okay. You've got your fingers and your toes, you've got all your teeth. Right. We got a good start. We're back in the game.
Katie's got this thing on the table that when she listens to music, she listens to the same song on repeat. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Partly superstition, partly the way it makes me feel.
Mine's so that I can. It's like a.
Is that a trance? Yeah.
Kind of,
Is it so you can learn the lyrics?
Yes, I can convert back to the zone. And
Felipe! How are you, my friend?
there's actually a few things around that.
Bit of work, yeah. Here you go.
Them big hills, does
I wasn't really into prepare until
To me, it's a weird thing.
it? It probably is a weird thing, but
It's going to be good.
find that if I've got that in the background, I can always zone out into that and just it remains.
I might have like 3 or 4, and then if I'm in a big pot, it's because it keeps my mind on a certain level. Because otherwise, I can go the highs and the lows. I see, don't get the highs and the lows.
Yeah, exactly that. So you just.
I've got medication as well for that.
You can post on your blog. You can post on your blog. Katie can't play Ace King. Can't play Ace King. Katie's no idea how to play it. Flops Ace King. Flops Ace King 4. All the guys got kings.
No, it wasn't a flop with Ace King, but it was an Ace King.
Unlucky.
She didn't tell us the money went in pre.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
No kidding, I'm messing.
No, it went in on the river. Top 2. Rainbow ball, top 2.
Yeah.
Some days you're the fly, some days you're the windscreen.
Yeah, and he said to me, oh, have you got aces?
Because they always fear the worst.
No, I'm thinking at that point we're like maybe chopped in. We've got both got aces.
If it helps, Terry Jordan's had 6 bullets and now he's chip leader.
Terry Jordan at the dinner break was chip leader of the whole tournament from yesterday and today. After 4 levels.
Combined.
Terry Jordan had more chips at this dinner break just gone than anybody yesterday all day.
Different gravy. He'll be on the team before you know it. PK's, he found that one funny.
Yeah, that's incredible.
No
Terry Jordan is chip leader in the entire tournament after 4 levels.
There he is, talking to the devil. Gracing us with his presence.
And we had
oh, he's right there, you can see his
and we had a guess what level he's going to get eliminated.
Mm. We get to watch him.
Ryan's on the beer.
How many has he got then?
He had 185,000 at the break, and chip leader from the whole of yesterday had 166.
Delete it.
Yeah, delete it.
Delete.
Listen to Simon and Garfunkel.
Next time you win a pot, take a photo.
Bridge over troubled water.
No, I know, yes, sure.
Bridge over troubled water from Simon and Garfunkel all the day too. That just to let you know that screen's not solid.
I've got my teeny weeny little foot behind it.
So Katie's just been eliminated, she's going back in. Katie's just going back in. Welcome to the live stream GUKPT. We're back in London!
Hey,
hey! Oh, it's been so
we're
exciting.
in the mix at 6. Level 5.
Yes. Well, we missed live at 5. We're on my break.
My alarm went off for that. Do you know what? I thought I must have changed the alarm. I thought I might have moved the alarm for something else. It didn't register to me that it was a Friday today.
I know.
You know what? It feels like a holiday mode.
Feels like a weekend. That's what I said earlier. It's a school day. It doesn't feel like it.
School day. Right, okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Tell him where you got it, how easy it was.
Squiddly Diddly says he's recently took up meditation. He's been sitting around doing nothing all day.
I'll tell you what meditation is. Takes you to a place. I remember what that saying is now. I'm going to forget. Meditation takes you to a place where you come back from. The same. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Meanwhile,
back at the ranch.
Back at the ranch. Pocket 8, 7-5 on a 5-4 queen board. Is that 2 clubs I see? No, queen of spades. Well, turns a 6. It's about as good as it gets. Gives him the up and down.
$91 alternates have got him.
500. Oh, look at that 5 ball. Ping! I know, 91 alternates.
91 alternates. No.
Pot. He's bet pot on the river here. I think the 8's going to call. The bet doesn't make sense. Why did he bet 500 on the turn? Is it because he was trying to set his own price? Don't really like. I mean, he's got pocket 8s here. He's raised it pre. Yeah, he's called. So I can understand the call here.
It's a weird bet size on the turn if that was the correct number.
But it is.
I feel like I should rewind and watch that hand again to see if it was actually 500 in the hand.
He's bet 500 on the turn. Bang, 5.5 grand on the river. jam-packed we are today. We're gonna go.
No
Here we are.
room anywhere.
455,000. I was about to say euros, pounds in the prize pool. Stephen O'Keefe in seat 9, very solid player, I believe. Be nice to see his whole card, see how he plays. To be fair, for me, he's got a tight image.
As you can see, going across the bottom of the screen, the Goliath has been announced online, 25th to the 30th of August, £250,000 guaranteed tournament. Satellite's running from the first, full schedule up on its way next week.
If you are just joining us this week, we're in London for the GUKPT Heat 1. The numbers this week, Tower. 800 plus runners for
Is
the
it a heat
300s.
or a leg? If you win a heat, you go to a final.
And if you win a leg, what do you get?
Nothing, with the winnings.
You get another leg. You
do, yeah.
It's a leg then, isn't it?
Right.
An eye? Is it an eye? So the leg number 1, over 800 entries for a £300 buy-in.
That was mad.
That's over 60,000 plus for the winner there.
Somebody said to me earlier in the week, why did you have the midi before the mini?
It's a good question, to be fair.
The idea was that to have a mid-sized buy-in for the first event back made a bit of sense.
Does make sense.
And we thought, they must have thought, well, if we're sure that we get a few runners for this, it'll bode well for the rest of the week. They ended up with over 400 runners for the 560. So then you knew.
You knew we were in for a winner.
It was going to be absolutely bonkers.
Absolute corker of an event.
So then the mini just ended up with over 800. It was, wow. The Omaha, 130. The seniors, 130. The Super Satellite last night, they finished at 4. Spoke to Jeff Duvall outside.
Okay.
Well done, Jeff. Yeah, it was late though. Why do you have so many chips? Why do you have so many o'clock? Why does it finish so late? Why?
Because he didn't knock him out quick enough.
I don't know. It's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
This is a satellite should be in and out. They know what they're playing for. They know what it is.
Everyone gets the same prize, and it takes so long to get rid of the last 5-6 people.
Yeah.
And everyone's hand for hand. And
yeah. This is funny. You offer little chips. Nobody will play it. They will. Everybody will play it. We just want to play it.
I'd like to see a 3-bet there from Josh in seat 7, but yeah, that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid if they gave 1,000 chips, people wouldn't play.
No.
Of course they play. Give them 5 chips, they'll play. Give them 5 chips, they're all worth the same amount of money. They are, like you say, they're paying X amount to win a seat into a tournament worth X amount.
Yep.
Here he is, Bobby J. How'd you end up yesterday?
More to the thing. I was ahead this morning.
Fine.
Oh, he was on the beer last night. He was celebrating it through today too.
Yeah, something like that. No, I was with the Irish boys last night.
Oh, definitely on the beer.
Wasn't on the Guinness, surprisingly though. No, I had a couple of the Star Promise, but I was drinking the fruit cider the other day just to stay. It's so hot in here, that, you know, like it is.
It is.
It's like you just need to stay hydrated. So like today I'm drinking.
So cider keeps you hydrated.
Fruit cider keeps you hydrated. Lemonade is probably not great.
Maybe water's the best thing to keep hydrated.
And you still look the same as you did 12 years ago.
Oh, bless you.
It's unbelievable. There's a little quiff of grey, but I've got more grey than you.
Get your money out, you paid him.
Here he is. Here he is. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Oil of Ulay twice a day. What do you think about Terry Jordan destroying the field this week?
He's having a good week, isn't he?
He is. He's having a good couple of weeks. Who else have we seen this week? Ram.
I see him quite a lot every time I come down the back.
Did you play any other events this week?
Played the 340.
Is that the one that 800 players?
Yeah.
Yes.
Made it through top 10 in chips.
Oh wow.
And then got insanely cooled in the second level of the second day. I mean, I say cooled him. I put it in with ASI for nearly 100 bigs.
What?
On 569. So guy opens, cut off a 3-bet button with queens. He calls. Comes 569 rainbow. I see bet like 30%. He calls. The turn comes over 5. I bet like 80% on turn. He just goes all in for like nearly 100 bigs. It was the 450k pot. 1500, 3000. And he had ace 10. He's rivered an ace. There's to the bar.
I feel your pain, man. I empathise there. I feel that.
You know what though? Like
to the bar.
10 years ago, I would have been like devastated, and now it's just like, well, you know what I mean? You just go on with it. It hurts, obviously.
Of course, you've got the money in. You've got the man to do what he's got to do.
What can you do? You can get a man to put it in for nearly 100 bigs.
Sign him up.
Yeah. Get me.
Get his phone number. Become his mate. Take care. Get his phone number. Ask for his email address. Stay in touch with him.
Wowzers.
Invite him to the cash games. Hey.
You put 100 bigs in my ASI.
No, I feel that pain.
Bizarre, man.
I'd like to hear the other guy's version. Only messing.
If you're looking for the 30-30 schedule, it's on the website. GUKPT. Leeds, Walsall, Portsmouth next week. 2 weeks later, or 3 weeks later, Luton, Coventry, Liverpool, Sheffield. Second week of September, straight after Edinburgh, it's Newcastle, London, Birmingham and Manchester. October, Reading, Leicester, Blackpool. The end of October, Southampton, Manchester and Glasgow. And in November, in between London and Blackpool, Leeds, Luton, Bolton and Edinburgh.
So what does that mean where you're naming 3 or 4 different locations?
Well, it's just a 3-day comp, but in different parts of the country. So if you the same event, but if you don't want to travel from Birmingham to Edinburgh, there's one in Coventry.
So it's not like you can.
It's not connected.
It's not day ones. There's nothing.
No.
So they're just happening in those 3 places all at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, the Grosvenor casinos.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Lovely.
Yeah, they're not connected. The price pools aren't added together or anything like that.
And while they're there, they can get the cash action because they got a bad beat jackpot running between their casinos. How many casinos are involved there?
31.
31 casinos.
And last week it was £165,000.
And they reset the counter at 50?
Yeah, and it's already 65.
So what happens with that? See, I'm always curious. Where does that 50k come from?
It's an extra 50p taken out of the pot from the cash tables. Added together from every casino that deals the hand. Don't forget you could do 100,000 hands here per week.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, so now there's 160 in the prize pool. Is 110 now given away as prize money and 50 is left as a kitty? Or the whole 160 gets given away and they start afresh with 50 grand?
The 165 is part of the kitty for the next one, a percentage, and then kept. So if it went today, it would start at 15, so there'd be nothing left.
Starts at 15?
15.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said it starts at 15. Okay.
But they had enough money in the pot for it to start at 50.
Right. Because they give a set amount for how much. So it's not the percentage is divided out how many people are playing. It's
That's
just,
right.
It's £350 regardless if there's 2 tables running or 200 tables running.
No. Don't think it is. There is a percentage.
Right.
Maybe I should ask Jim. Jim!
There we go. Dear Jim, could you fix it for me?
To answer the question correctly.
It's just always good to know. I'm
Absolutely.
always curious about this. Maybe it's X percentages divided out between the people. Because I remember there used to be rights in some places where they take 15% as an admin fee and...
Yeah, there's none of that.
Yeah, good for that. Good
no admin fee whatsoever.
It's really
same
important to promote that.
Same as the National Poker League. Not one single penny gets taken out of the money they take out for admin staff or anything like that. None of it. It all
really
goes back to the
that.
play.
Yeah, promote that. That's what
single
the players
player.
want to hear.
Yeah. It's
They're
like
not
when you
getting
see, it's
raced.
like when you see tournaments. Oh, their reg fee's cheaper than yours, and then at the bottom it'll say 3% is taken out of the prize pool. Like, if you get
It's back out. Oh, back in. Oh.
back out.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, you're not out then.
Attention all men and ladies, and know the tail goes tonight. Affecting 9 o'clock.
118.
And I love that number.
Alternate 118. Yes. Yeah, it's good. Tell a good
118.
television.
118. There we go.
Got your number.
Alternate 118. And then what they shouted? I think how many have they shouted so far? Wowzers.
So they'll open either another tape. They'll probably open a table. Hopefully.
There's £460,000 in the prize pool at the minute, and the turbo's not started.
Told you, my 613 is looking good, huh?
£460,000 in the prize pool. 60.
60.
60.
613.
I went for 520. I'm always the pessimist.
No, absolutely. Yes, that. It's only money. Hello, soldiers. Here they are.
We haven't seen the boots for a while.
How many
Not
went
like
through
yesterday. 45.
Okay. How many played?
165. Short stack is 4,200.
That's one hand to you.
They're not allowed to surrender that either, like, that's it. Like, I did wonder if they might change the rules for that this time. It's like,
Imagine the carnage.
okay, well, if you challenge,
I've seen Dawn Brunson one of the biggest tournaments. Come back with 2 big blinds. He did. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't fancy the chances, but it's possible. There are
certainly
people.
isn't any different decisions.
He may be someone that got in on the satellite. Look who it is. Look who it is, Matt. Right? I couldn't recognise him with a mask. How are you, sir? Good luck to you. Another one of Britain's finest. No. Just covering for when they get sick with COVID.
Well, he sat in the garden with his shorts on, suntanning himself, watching the live stream.
Tell you what. I'll tell you, Jay, what's going to happen. When you get to Manchester, send me the address. I'll come sit in the garden. You're only up the road. No, I've got zero interest in playing. Yeah. Well, I would play the turbo. Actually, I do have an interest, but I didn't even know it was on until Andy phoned me up. I've not played for 2 years. 21 months, 2 weeks.
And it's just like riding a bike.
I don't generally stay awake at nights anymore. I'm asleep by 10 o'clock. Got old. Got old and got sensible.
How long is it before you can do the seniors?
Yeah, quite a while, thankfully. Saying that, I don't know what the cut-off is. What do you have to be, 50? Oh yeah, I've got a few years. 43. She was like, are you playing? She didn't say, would you have played? Did you play the seniors? You need a fun casino at that party. Don't be upset about it. Life begins at 40.
I'm not having a party, but I'm going to be somewhere else.
Oh, I like it.
Go back to the summer.
I don't know. I think we're all in trouble come September. I don't know what they can do for Jad, but I don't know. All I know is I'm not looking. No, I haven't been for 9 years to Vegas. I'm a cash player. Mainly. To sit and play
Zaid, ace jack, top, jack 4, 3, flop, ace 9 of spades. Oh, nice. We'll have some of that.
Love
Still a little flush draw to worry about. Goes check.
Get to the final, take 2 hours.
And fills up on the river. Not much action going out now. It's going to check, bet,
Emotionally.
fold.
Everything. So this is fun. Keeps you involved. Yeah. No, I'd win it as and when. It's fun, it's good old banter. I was doing something in Eastern Europe, but the times they want me to work, and I'm by myself. So
Can I have your attention please, round of 20, your seat in the tournament round, please make your way to the desk.
So back to the table.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. You're
Sorry,
talking to
Ted.
Katie. Katie, you haven't seen each other for 18 months or 4 years. Afternoon, everybody. You're off. Live stream for the first time this year. First time in 18 months. Everything's set up properly. All turned on. We just got straight back. I couldn't believe it.
And we don't have a split screen.
We can kiss and hug everybody.
It's
great.
wonderful, wonderful.
It's great. First thing Katie did when she walked in, she wanted to hug everybody. It was awesome.
And everyone ran a mile.
She run around every table. Afternoon, Mr. Scott. Afternoon, Warren. Sorry about that. We got distracted a little bit, but we're back with the comms. Me and Paul Zimbler all the way through until the end of the final hand on Sunday, whatever time that may be. Plenty going on in between. We have.
What time will that be? That's a competition.
We've got a free roll on Sunday for the live stream with a password to be given out Sunday afternoon. We've also got a bounty on Paul Zimbler's head of a £110 token for the closer.
Wow.
The £50,000 closer. Afternoon, Scott.
£110 bounty.
Yes. Afternoon, Scott. Scott Berridge is watching the live stream on YouTube. And John Moore said, what percentage would you guess are pros in this competition?
What would one define as a pro?
Yes.
It's a very important question.
The important question is, how do you define a professional poker player?
The only way they make their money, or...
Yeah. I wouldn't say that many would say this is my only income. Especially in London. They're very interesting.
There's a few that might say they are.
Yeah.
I mean that it is, because they don't want to divulge their other income.
Yeah. So 46 made it through yesterday from 165. Currently, at this moment in time, £462,000 in the prize pool and 262 runners today. Incredible numbers.
Evening, Mick. What time do you think it's going to end on Sunday night, Tower? That's always a really interesting question. We don't know how many numbers. We don't know the numbers yet.
No.
But we know the structure.
Mm-hmm.
And we usually, we end around level 35-ish?
Yeah, if it's level 35, it's about 2 in the morning. So we'll
pray.
We'll wait.
We'll pray.
We'll be on the knees.
Once again, alternates 113, 114, Ben C and Paul Robin.
You know what we need? We need a couple of the boys that don't mess about on the final table.
Yeah, it's a final table certainly has a lot to do with who's the clientele, the people on the feature.
Sorry.
Oh,
girls.
Yeah, it's all to do with personnel. The £1,000 one-day event here a couple of weeks ago, heads up Albert Sapiano or Terry Jordan.
I mean, there's your dream come true, right there.
The dealer said, how long is this going to last? He said about 5 minutes. 3 minutes later, we've got a champion.
We've got a champion, we've done the photo, they've packed away and they've got the money, they're off.
So it all depends. You could have flair players, you could have crazy players, you could have type players that are playing in the biggest tournament they've ever played in.
There's going to be some big money jumps at this final table, and that's going to really come into play. I reckon you're talking a good 5-hour final table minimum. Brilliant.
Good to be back in situ. Dimitri sat in seat number 2. Dimitri Joubert. Tom Winston in 3. Josu Choppy in seat 5.
Bet with Beaver, that's what I saw at the break.
Aye. Yeah, shame Joe's not here, but he's got a new... He's on... He has a new venture, Mr. Beavers. No. I'll have a look.
Get Kate away from the booze. No. Ace 10 of hearts under the gun. Personally not a fan, but some people in the chat box told me it's GTO. I'm not going to agree nor disagree. I'm just saying personally, I don't play a hand Ace 10 under the gun on a 4-ring game. When pocket queens under the gun is favourite to lose in a 4-ring game, why would I play Ace 10?
Because you know the flops come in.
And when it comes 9-10, look at that.
Jack 9, 6, 2 hearts.
He's still 44% with all his draws.
He's only checking. He's not being the leader in the hand.
No, he's got a nice price here. 2k into 7.5 with 44%. Thank you very much.
Yeah, check all the flop. We're going to check all the turn.
The zebra mask is on.
Which he does. And completely missed the river.
The good news is he doesn't have to worry. He's not taking a stab. Second nuts. 9k in there. He's probably, if he wants it, the way he's been betting, he was going to bet 4.5k or something like that. Well, he's gone for 5k. Yeah, he's tried to get paid there, so I don't mind that bet size on the river. If he had something that he was calling, you know, like a pair or a 2-pair hand, he might give him a little 4-5k on the river. VPIP. Stephen, our rock, seat 9. 16%. I don't think I've even seen him put any chips in the pot, apart from his blind. We've sat at many a table together.
So, good evening one and all, whatever platform you are watching on, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. So let's have a tune into Facebook, see who's saying hello on there. While the action continues.
Oh, he's opened with Ace King. Stephen on the button's going to 3-bet with bullets. They're both pretty deep. Can only imagine Ryan's going to flat this. Queen high board keeps him out of trouble. $3.5k bet. Check called. Float the flop. Is that an ace on the turn? It looks like it.
It looks like
Case
it,
ace. Wow, that's the danger card. He's floated a flop, he's called top pair. And Stephen lives up to his reputation, always with the goods. Is he check? He's check called with Ace King. Because he's probably checked this in case he thinks Stephen had the queen and he wants to make sure he gets some chips from him, but he's checked again. He's just in check call mode at this stage. When a player's raised pre, you've 3-bet and been called, and it's gone check bet.
All in a snap.
You want to go for the max. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And I'll tell you why. Stephen knew he was getting paid. He knew that he checked for him to bet.
Ryan never thought about it. Snap call with the Ace King.
What does he think the man's got 3-betting here? He hasn't played a hand since we sat down. Even if you don't know this guy, you know, minimum he's not the same hand. If not, It's probably not going to jam. He could have ace queen. He's not really going to jam with kings. Is he letting us know what his thought process was there? No. Stephen played 1-1.
Chris Haig on Facebook says, "Where's Terry gone?" Every session, which is 2 hours, we change tables. So at the dinner break, we move tables to this table that we're looking at right now, table 27. Terry Jordan is still in the building. He's on one of the outer tables. Every time there's a break, we change the table.
You will see him though in a moment when the camera angles move. If you look, so there he is, right there in the left-hand side of your screen.
Ah, yes.
Terry Jordan. So we know he's still in.
Yes. And Cara Clegg. Afternoon, Clara. Cara, officially feels like we're back. Can't wait for Manchester GUKPT. Yep, indeed. Live, everything is now back. Restrictions lifted. They had restrictions, 700 and screens for the MIDI, and it's still got 400 runners.
Blows my mind, really. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic to see the thriving industry, considering what we've been through for 18 months, and people, I guess that's really interesting to see the percentage of players that are professionals that have made money online to be able to be here to have the money, as opposed to people in business that have suffered for 18 months. People like you and I, Tao, we've just been sitting at home.
Waiting for the call.
Practicing our swing.
Waiting for that.
You're like my latest. You're like my latest thing. I've got the golf chip challenge.
The golf chip challenge.
You like this one? You get 7 balls and you have to score 7 or more.
Okay. Afternoon, Martin. Martin on Facebook. Martin Ward from Sheffield. Yes, all good, pal. Hope you are too. And hope to see you soon.
7 or more. There you go. So each hole's got a different amount of money. You get 7 balls, 7 or more. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it?
No, that's good.
They're great for fundraisers. People very stubborn. It took me 35 goes before I got one in the hole, and I hit the board every time. So frustrating.
Yeah, all good, Martin. Sheffield will have a 30-30 very soon. As play gets back to most clubs. There are a lot more clubs now offering tournaments. Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton all have a tournament schedule now. Wade is in the building.
Saw Wadey before.
Yeah, cashed in the last GUKPT that we had. Still living the dream.
This man has made every final table of every event I know possible. He's won near enough everything there is to win. And he's come down to London, thinks he can take my money.
Back up the M1.
Good luck to him.
Yeah.
It's great to have at the table. He knows where he is. He doesn't take too long. You get involved in the chit chat. He's a perfect live player. Not afraid to put the chips over the line.
No, not at all. So at 9 o'clock tonight, the final flight, which is a turbo, giving people the last chance saloon. 9 PM, 20-minute levels, 20,000 starting stack. Players coming in and out all day, want to play the turbo. However many tables there will be.
Still buying up to 15 minutes before the start of day 2. There you go. How many players are going to buy in after tonight's finished before tomorrow starts? There's a great question. How many people are going to start tomorrow with exactly 20,000 chips?
15.
Wow.
That's what we'll go for. Because we've not seen the likes of Jake Cody and Matt Perrins and JP.
I don't think they're the kind of guys that will come and give them a chance to build up a stack.
They might just turn up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they don't think they're Phil Ivey. They want to give themselves a real chance. They want to come in and be able
They're
to play.
all bracelet winners.
Yeah, they are. want to give himself. Where's Roberto?
Yeah? Hmm?
Thought he might come down for this, maybe because of his connections elsewhere, maybe not.
It should do.
You'd think so.
Shouldn't stop him playing.
Shouldn't really, should it? Family commitments, though.
So Martin was on Facebook watching the live stream, playing in Manchester at this moment in time.
In the Grosvenor? In the Grosvenor?
Good lad.
Give yourself a chance to win that bad beat jackpot.
Mohammed Reza, 1-3 holder. Mr. Mohammed Reza, 1-3 holder.
Make a mistake.
Go against you.
You don't want to make a mistake. I try and avoid making about 13 mistakes every hour.
It's the Jaeger bomb.
Just one mistake, you're brilliant.
Christopher W for a 1-3 holder. Christopher W for a 1-3 holder.
So we have a guest commentator coming in for an hour until the next break. Coming in very, very shortly. Big tall man with a hat. Lives in the Isle of Man. Made it through yesterday with 45,000 chips. He will be along shortly. Ace King Stephen bets 1.1 on the 6-5 Queen board. Bottom pair for Josh. So good afternoon. If you're just tuning in for the first time this week, GUKPT is back in London, and GUKPT back is also back for the rest of the season, unless something horrible happens again in life. But fingers crossed it doesn't. blinds. 2, 4, big blind answer 4. Aye, he's had the big build up. He took his time turning up like Conor McGregor. Turns up 20 minutes late. Here he comes.
Oh yeah, sorry, 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck, yeah, whatever.
Sorry, he messaged. He said.
Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, he's had the build up. He didn't turn up on time, so I'm not doing it again. Bobby James is in the building.
What's happening?
All right, young man.
Yeah, good.
Well
mate.
done yesterday.
Cheers, dude.
How's that last 18 months been for you?
It's been alright.
Yeah.
Family life now, isn't it?
Do you still stream?
No, I haven't streamed for ages.
Why?
Because I decided that I was going to do better by getting my head down, studying, having more
Do-
focus.
Does it affect your game? We'll come back to that very shortly. 7s against 8s, all in. 7s boost. Gone.
Who we got on the table that's a known? No? I think Man. I know Man.
Yeah, man in seat number 8. Dimitri. Ryan's just gone. Ryan lost a lot of chips on an ASI board. Ace King against Aces.
Have we got Giannis? Or is he not here?
So you stop streaming to improve your game.
Yeah, massively, yeah.
Because streaming doesn't suit everybody.
It's more about the fact that it's not. It's less. I'm making less EV, like less money from streaming, because every time I'm focusing on the stream and talking to other people, I'm not concentrating on the game enough. I cut down from playing like 8 tables or 10 tables to like 4 or 5, 6 maybe now. On a Sunday, obviously, it still goes back up to 8, 9, 10, but you know, in general. This kid's very good. Josh Bolton.
Yeah,
played a lot with him. Played a lot with him online. It's very good. He's one of the up and coming. I'd say he's one of the up and comers for sure.
Afternoon, Emily. Emily on YouTube. Is Jamie Nixon still in? He was on his 4th bullet. Yes, he's still in. He's on his 5th. But he is still in. Kate is in. Rick Triggs not in the building. Andy Hills is not in the building.
I haven't seen him. We've got Chef Brad in the
Chef Brad in the chat talking
yeah.
to himself. He's alright, old Chef. He answers himself. He'll ask a question and answer it himself.
Yeah. How we going, Chef?
And he's just saying streaming affects his game. Hard to do. Some players can. Some players can't.
I did it for 2 years, man. And you know what? Like it was fine when I was. Just it's different now. With like Mrs. Kids and stuff like that. It's just a bit more difficult. You couldn't give it the same attention. And your priorities change as well. And for me, just getting my head down, more studying. I'm doing a lot of studying. Like I'd say in the last 2 years, I've just been doing, I don't know, every day, 3 to 5 hours after a session.
Oh,
yeah. I go to bed super late, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And then, that's just how it is. Cheers, Mick.
The mod says good luck for day 2.
Cheers, lad.
Just under 40 bigs.
Just chunks, man. Remember the old days where
Terry Jordan said 80,000 wasn't enough.
80,000 wasn't.
Yeah. So that's why he got tired last night.
That's Terry, though.
He said 80,000 isn't enough. He said to the table, I'm bored of playing, I need to sleep, I'm going all in.
He's up about 80 bags this week, or 90 bags. So.
He lost all his chips, he came back today. At the dinner break, after 4 levels, he's chip leader in the whole tournament, including all day 1-8s.
Wow. Wow, look at this board.
So, yes, it's...
So it's open from Queens, under the gun 1, under the gun 2, flat, I guess, with ace-10. It's probably a fold, to be honest. Ace-10 off just doesn't really play well. And especially when you've got like 7 players behind. King 4 off's definitely a fold in the big as well. Your king is going to be dominated most of the time. If you hit top pair, you don't know where you're at. I mean, somehow he's wangled a straight, but he still doesn't even have a nut straight. Do you know what I mean? So
he not just got out of the way.
Did he just fold?
He can't just fold. Really?
What? Did he not see? Did he not see he had a straight?
Maybe because there's 3 spades there, he just instantly put somebody on a flush.
Oh my lord!
Wow. Yanis Leiperis on his way. Now this is a player.
Oh yeah, Yanis. Yeah, but Yanis and Josh are both very good players. Very, very good players.
Won't be folding straights.
Got my own
but we've only got one connection.
Oh, that's all right. I just sometimes like to hear what's happening. But that's
Yeah,
all right.
All right, just right. Yes, it's.
Next all there, ladies and gentlemen, the turbo tonight has been put back at 9 o'clock. The turbo flight will be a 9 PM start tonight. This will run for around about 12:30.
Yeah, the table changes every break, so we're an hour
Yeah.
away from that break. So we've got these wonderful poker players. Yeah, we're folding straights. Why?
I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what happened there. Let's try and get some hands in. Let's see what's going to happen there.
Yeah.
I mean, ace four off from UTG +2 is a pretty light open as well. Especially only playing 18k.
See, the thing is, with King 4, you defended last hand. You're defending your big blind with King 4.
Yeah, what
you turn
you
it straight
to make? Do you know what I mean?
You turn it to what do you want? Quads?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? See, this is better. Like, free bet with the ace 10's way better from the cut-off. I mean, this is quite interesting.
Yeah.
It's a very odd pill. Again, you flop top pair with ace 4, you're probably not going to be happy. And then they've somehow just binked to 4 again.
Easy game sometimes.
See bet here, it's nice. And then they fold the 4, you see. But opening hands like ace 4 offsuit from early position are just like it's just not good, because if you get free bet you've got to fold, and I mean they peeled a free bet with ace 4 off out, you know, it's like, and they're playing out of position, which is even harder because you get check fold such a high frequency. It's just
we all know London is busier than normal, and we all know London
it's been fantastic.
It does have a lot of wrecks in it that can just pull up 1250. We know that because London's London.
Yeah, this is way different. This is way different to your Manchester.
How did you find it yesterday? Did you find it tougher? Because
Well,
you had a couple of stinkers, didn't you?
Table. I had a ridiculous
We could have
table.
handpicked your table yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
It was awesome.
I had Tom Hall on my right, who's probably one of the best online players of all time, and I've got Paul Vaz Nunes on my left, who's also one of the old school
GUKPT winner.
But he's so sick. He's so sick, you know. And like the thing is, he's got family now, misses kids and stuff, and like he's still grinding, man. And like, you know, Paul's a sicko. Paul's an absolute sicko. And the thing is, he's kept his head down for so long.
Yeah.
Online, no one knows who he is or anything. So what we got here? Open with the 9s, flat with the 4s. This is probably okay. What are the blinds?
The blinds are 2-4.
He opens at 1.3k. It's slightly large.
Unless we might be. I don't think we're on 2-5. I'll just have a quick check. The guest in the comms box is Bobby James.
Some crazy stuff going on here. I just seen a guy fold
2-4
with the gutter.
6.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, in especially in this tournament, like, obviously with the big blind ante, you want to be opening a little bit bigger, because if the big blind folds, are basically folding 2 blinds effectively.
Yeah.
That's fine, but if you're opening from early position, you only really want to open like 2 to 2.2x. The reason, I mean, specifically the reason that is because this is such a good tournament with such a good structure. Like yesterday, I wasn't even like free betting jacks in certain spots. Like there was an open from button, open from cutoff, flat from button, and like I'd always free bet jacks from the big there. But I just take a passive line, because you just don't need to get involved in massive pots. You know, when you have like a big draw or something, you have like a pair and a flush draw. You can just call. You don't need to bloat the pot. You know, that's pretty much where people they make a lot of mistakes. You know.
Hi, J Mal and Bobby James is the co-commentator with myself. Come in, Paul Zimblett was in. Paul's got an hour off, so we've fetched in Bobby.
I like to give Paul a bit of time off.
Come down for an hour to.
Me and Paul go way back, way back. He does it the same. He's just got a little bit of a grey quiff.
He has
It's
indeed.
alright, it's
Yeah.
alright. Let's have a look at this then. Hijack open, cut off flat. This is normal. Interesting flop.
Apparently you're the best player in the Isle of Wight. Do you not live on the Isle of Man?
I live in the Isle of Man, yeah. Do you know what? So many people get Isle of Wight and Isle of Man mixed up. And even
They're
Harvey...
only 600 mile apart.
I mean, look, this is quite an interesting thought. I'm very surprised this has just gone check. The guy turns straight with the 7. The 9 checking on the flop would be fine. 7's checking back also fine. But if you've got the 9 in this spot, you definitely want to try and bluff. Because a 7 isn't going to want to call for a chop, especially when it's like, you know, like a low end chop. It's just, I don't know.
How is the Isle of Man, by the way?
It's nice, mate. It's a bit windy and wet, but it's been really hot. Like, went down to the beach the other day.
Well, you've had the best weather ever, haven't you? Because Northern Islands are the hottest ever in
Unbelievable. I'm still peeling, man. I'm still peeling. I am.
Do they not sell some cream?
Factor 50
the
as
convenience store.
Factor 50. Yeah, we don't have sun cream in the Isle of Man because we don't get sun.
Where did you fly to?
Gatwick.
Oh, right, okay.
Easy.
Lovely.
Takes an hour.
Awesome.
25 minutes to the airport.
That's like driving from one end of the Edgware Road to the other.
Oh, mate, it's honestly ridiculous. It's so close. It's so close. And like, you know, when I said about coming here, I only planned to come last week. Honestly, I only planned to come last week, and I wasn't even thinking about it. And I was like, well, hang on a minute, this is the first big UK live event for ages. This is going to be massive. And I was right. The 340 got 240k prize pool. That's obscene.
That's Vegas talk.
I know, this is what I said as well. And like, you know, I said to the missus about like, you know, going to Vegas, obviously if we can fly in properly, you know, because you can't directly fly to America at the moment.
Not yet. A bit
stupid.
Yeah.
But
politics.
Yeah.
Politics that we'll not get involved in.
Yanis with the free bet. This is it. Yanis free betting from the small blind here, 10-6 suited. Yanis knows. Look, the guy's only open to 900. And obviously a standard free bet from small blind should be anything around 3.5 to 4x. And he's gone big. He's gone 3.2, which is like pretty much the biggest size you'd want to go in this spot. Just imagine Thomas is just going to call. It's quite interesting when he free bets off a starting stack as well. I mean, yeah, I don't think you ever want to 4-bet there.
No.
No, because you have ace queen. You're playing ace queen in position against an aggressive player who's free betting the small blind. An aggressive, very good player. You play in position against a good player, you've got a massive advantage.
Yeah.
You play out of position, you might as well give up. Like, it's honestly, it's just that. It's just so much more difficult to play out of position, especially against someone like Yanis, who's just going to barrel it off. I played a lot of him online during like lockdown and stuff, and I know he doesn't really play online too much, but he's just as difficult to play with.
Yeah.
He's really tough to play with.
Yeah, the good live players either had to play online or not at all, or just to keep sane.
Yeah.
But it's just not the same thing, is it? When you're a really good live player, it's hard to just think, well, I'm just going to be good online. Because it's completely different. You put the hours in.
Yeah, it's
like
hard.
chunks and chunks of hours, and it's just not as easy as what people do. It's just you're going to jump in and bound to win.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Pretty unlucky that for Thomas.
Have we got a schedule now? Things are getting back to live statuses, or are we just going to take it as it comes? See what happens.
Yeah, honestly, you're just going to have to see what happens. I'm double jabbed anyway, so I can pretty much do whatever. But yeah, travelling, definitely going to be travelling a bit more. And I can't come to Manchester, sadly, which I would have been fine with because I can just get a plane direct to Manchester.
Straight to Manchester Airport, 10 minutes in a cab, you're there.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm actually away. What actual dates is it? Because I'm away most of
5th to 15th.
Yeah. So the
here we go.
Here
we go.
I'm in Ireland from the 3rd to the 10th.
We've got him in.
I'm in Ireland from the 3rd to the 10th. Oh, it's close because I'm flying to Greece on the 16th.
You got a busy schedule.
No, and then I'm going to Austria after that. But this is all planned ages ago. Here we go.
Awesome.
So Ace Queen opening, UTG. You always want to be free betting Ace King here. When people open under the gun, they're always going to have a more condensed, tighter range. So free betting Ace King would be like completely fine. I would never really flat Ace King versus early position. Sometimes against other positions, but I would definitely free bet.
4, 6, 7 flop hits Thomas.
I mean, Ace 7 suited would definitely fold if Ace King free bet.
Yeah.
And this is why we do it as well, because you don't allow like the big blind to come in. Like I know the guy's the hijack, but you don't allow the big blind to come in with like, you know, hands that would connect with this board specifically. Because the guy who's fighted with the A7 can definitely have 6s, 4s and 7s. Whereas the UTG and UTG1, they're normally going to have a lot of like, you know, high suited broadways or just, you know, just Broadway cards in general. And then overpairs as well to the board.
So man tries to pinch it with the...
Sorry, has he just got it all in?
He has just slipped it in. 14 into 8.
A7 has to call.
He has to call.
He's going to be worried that the other guy's got like kings, queens, jacks, but you don't just jam this board because you know that. So in this spot specifically, you know that hijack has what is called the nut advantage. It's a bit different to like, you know, like not like range advantage or whatever, because the range of the hijack should be all small pairs for sure, because you'd never 3-bet them, right?
No, that's right.
And
So shouldn't it always be a call with his stack size as well?
I mean, yeah, I've
got 71k behind.
Yeah, it's definitely a call. I mean, yeah, I'm seeing some fun stuff today. Yeah, I mean, my table was extremely tough. I was pretty unlucky. I had like a solid 1k table, whereas like it's more like 300.
So you're in the Isle of Man. Are we just family life and online poker?
Yeah.
Nothing else. You're not working in a convenience store?
Nah. Boxing a lot more because I've done my knee in, so I haven't been able to play football anymore.
Oh, right, okay.
I can't kick football anymore, which is horrific. But yeah, just boxing a bit more now. Super good for fitness. Like,
yes,
you've probably seen I'm not as fat as I used to be, and I've got a bit more shape to me now. I mean, that's mainly like picking up the 3-year-old and dancing with her. Like that's every day. It's fine. It's great, man. It's just honestly, it's so different. Like, you know, having that part of life now that I didn't have before. It kind of humbles you a little bit, and like, you know, it's the first time I've been away in 18 months.
Right, okay.
So it's been quite tough. Obviously, Mrs. is still at home with the kids.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's quite tough.
Just a shame it's. It wouldn't be able for Claudia to come across and do the trips because of the bends.
Yeah. This is quite a speculative open with the 6-9 suited, and another interesting flat with the ace jack off. I'd definitely be 3-betting ace jack off from the cut off here. Again, stops hands like the ace 10 suited coming in on the button, but ace 10 suited is going to be fine to. Well, I mean, the guy's 3x or sorry 2.5x, and it's a little light. Maybe you want 8-9 suited to open. You don't really want to be opening with like 6-9 suited there. I mean, and c-bet in this board, you have the range advantage on King Queen 5, but people can flat King Queen suited behind. People can flat a lot of strong hands. Ace Jack's just absolutely nailed it on the turn. It's just a terrible board to bluff with 6-9. It's just horrible. You've got like 0 backdoors. Yeah, people are going to have very good hands.
It's completely locked in the hand. Thomas is not Brunilla Sheckley. Josu puts his 3,000 over the line.
Yeah, it's nice.
And that will be the end of the hand. Yeah. Sam Orledge, yes it is indeed. It sounds like Bobby because it is.
Sam Orledge, mate. What a lad. Sam. It's a good lad.
He'll be looking forward to the next football season, being a massive Liverpool fan.
I mean, being a massive Watford fan, mate. We're back in the Premiership.
Back in the Prem.
Yeah, boy.
Yes. Had a decent season. And Seattle Scott's watching. Our big head count numbers are similar to the Venetian win numbers ever since January.
Yeah, mad.
GUKPT's been smashed 2 and 5 times.
I saw the win 1600 got an unbelievable prize pool. But that's what I'm saying. These kind of prize pools in the UK are very rare. I mean, the numbers. We've got nearly 500k already, right? And I said, I was on the table with Paul yesterday, and I said 130k first prize, and he wants the unders on it, and I feel like that's a good bet for me.
Who wants the unders?
And he wants the unders on 130. Paul Vaz Nunes.
Paul, I'll have a pound with you on that one as well.
130 first prize. I reckon 150. I reckon you could even get 165.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, we've got the turbo later.
Yep.
That's going to get 100 runners plus. And then we've got day 2 entries.
Yep. It is going to be
Here we go. Josh is playing his first hand. Pretty standard flat with 7-6.
Oh, we flopped it.
Oh.
Thomas.
Thomas has got a set, and Josh has got a weak open ender, and Stephen's got a gut shot backdoor nut flush draw. So I'd expect Thomas to. Yeah, just expect a normal c-bet here. Josh is probably going to go for a call. If he hits a 10, he's not loving life. 5's the only nut card for him, and he still doesn't make the nuts. Stephen probably has to call behind here with backdoor nut flush draw. Okay, it's a bit... it's alright. Three-way spot. It's semi-passive, but... I mean, look at that. Look at that. See, look at that turn if you're Stephen.
Boop.
Oh, nut flush draw. Lovely. And now... Josh is obviously in a bit of a spot here, but Thomas should pretty much check this turn a lot of the time. Because if he bets this turn and gets raised, he has to fold all the time. He hates life, but this is what I'm saying. Now you'll see where Josh comes into play, as I say that he's a pretty good player. He'll see that this guy's c-bet this flop. The guy could have like Jack X or something like that. He's not going to have too much 10x that he's going to c-bet flop with here.
Yeah.
Specifically ace 10. This is where Josh knows that he can just go pretty big on flop. On turn, maybe like 3.5. Well, he's gone smaller, 2.3. Nice. Again, as well, like if you have a 10 here in this spot, you'd go smaller because you want to get value, right? Yeah. But then you also get all the information that you need. What's happening, Spand? How's it going? I met Spand the other day.
Yes.
First time.
Me too.
Yeah, first time I met him.
All these names online. I did ask for everybody to wear a name badge.
Oh, do you know what? I loved it. Quads on the river.
Oh, just quads.
So Josh is definitely not getting a bluff through here.
No.
I'd quite like a jam though from Josh, to be honest.
He's checked.
I'd honestly quite like a jam.
Well, Thomas has checked with quads. We know he's trying to induce.
Yeah, like in this spot, if I was Thomas, you can't bet. You can't even bet small or anything. He's going to jam, right?
Oh,
he's going big. 12.5, something like that. You got overbet? Oh, 4.5. He's gone small again. Oh, look at this Hollywood. Look how much you got left. I love it. This is brilliant, yeah. Just check I've got quads. Let me just have a look.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Miss Norman haven't changed. Snap fold.
Yeah,
I didn't even need to change the camera.
Just never. Honestly, I like the spot, but it's pretty tough. Bet on turn's good.
Yep.
But and I think bluffing river's compulsory. But I would have been stacked because I'd have probably piled it in there.
So it's 7:15, 9 p.m. tonight. There's a turbo. We reckon about 100 runners.
I'm gonna say 150.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because don't forget, people.
Can we open another room?
It's 20-minute clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 20-minute clock is kind of what you would normally play for a 30-40 pound comp in like a normal Grosvenor place, right? Yeah. So why would people not play it? Because they're kind of used to those clocks. Yeah, it's a 12.50 buy-in, but people ain't been playing for 18 months. Yeah, they've been playing online, but you know, your man who plays his normal £40 or £50 comp every week, 4 times a week or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
18 months, it's got 3,600 in the back burner. You know what I mean? And this is the difference as well. People don't understand that people want to play live because they haven't for so long. Josh going to go for a free bet here. Nice free bet size in here from Josh. Obviously you have to account for the other guy in the pot. You normally just 3-bet 3x. There's some light calls going on as well, so it's like, I find it quite interesting when you see someone open with like ace-4 off and gets called by ace-9 off. Like, I could just never imagine it normally happening. YouTube channel?
We have YouTube, we've got the Facebook, we've got Twitch, we're on GUKPT.com. Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go for hand sanitizer, please.
Absolutely. Keep nice and fresh.
I see we've got Ayan Khan. I see Ayan Khan is in the chat. I met this kid the other day when I was in here. He messaged me.
Awesome.
About he was playing some cash and he was like, "Oh, come say hello." Nice kid.
Nice one. It's always good to put a face to a name. Absolutely. That's why I wanted name badges. Everybody's walking around with the online name.
I'd love it.
Who are you?
I'd love it. Who else have we got in the chat?
Yanis Lepris opening with ace 10. Man folds the sixes.
Where he folded sixes from? Under the gun 1? Under the gun 2? Calls ace 9?
Yeah, pretty mid. Yeah, I know, yes.
Yeah, sixes is probably a fold anyway.
Defends is small, so we go heads up.
Yeah, I mean, defending small blind with queen 10, not really optimal. That's alright. Yeah, defending with queen 10 is not really going to be good from the small. Queen 10 suited is like pretty compulsory to call or free bet, but peeling from the small blind with queen 10 is not the best.
Eventually get there.
Dink.
Why do we not bet the flop when we go up and down? Is there any point?
Well, you don't want to lead this flop. Do you know what I mean? You're not the aggressor in the flop.
Is that weird donk leading?
Yeah, donk bet. Yeah, donk bet flop there, Bob. You know what I mean? No, but it's true, right?
Yeah.
Because if you bet and get raised, you're like, ugh, this isn't great. And then you break the turn, and then you check, and then they bet big again. And
yeah, you're out. And then you rabbit, and then it's there.
You deny your own equity. Yeah, you just press the rabbit, and you see you would have got there. Lovely. How's numbers been?
Yeah,
across the board?
Very good. Across the board, been fabulous.
Lovely.
Very impressive. It's like we were still doing a GUKPT 2 weeks ago.
Nice. It is good to be back, though, man.
We set it all up, it turned on. It was like...
yeah, but I said to...
We put the electronics on, it all turned on.
I said to Boofy, I said, look, I said, if you need me... I said, I'm here on Monday. If you need me to come down on Wednesday or whatever, have a look at stuff, give you a hand. And he was like, it all just works. And I was like, what are you on about? It never all just works. Do you know what it normally is? It's like a Goliath. He'll be like, oh, Bob, have you got 20 minutes? And it's like, what's happening? He's like, this isn't, Yep. I'll be like, well, I was going to go for dinner.
We have 18 months off, the world comes to a stop, we turn it on.
I can't believe it all works. Because the amount of work that actually goes into the stream and with the table, it's actually mad, like the amount of work that actually goes into it.
Absolutely right.
Well, that is triples there for Thomas. Defending in the big blind, Josh is going to see bet this around 30% probably. Probably bets about 800, 700.
Just running into monsters.
I mean, this fella Thomas has just been like think, quads, no worries, aces, lovely. Yeah, pretty standard line here. Josh should probably check this turn. Yeah. Easy.
No quads this hand.
Nah, Thomas probably bets maybe
yes, he has to bet
2.2k, something like that maybe. It's the kind of size I'd use. I wouldn't go too big. 2.1, yeah.
These.
All about the sizing, mate. That's what it's all about. How's things been with you anyway, alright?
Steady.
Yeah?
Waiting for that call.
Yeah.
It was one of those weird situations where, can you do live at 5 Tower? Just keep everybody informed what's happening online, yeah? Probably do it for 3 weeks, Probably do it for 6 weeks, probably do it for 10 weeks. Yeah, probably do 3 months, yeah, probably 6 months. Can we carry on? Yeah, no problem. 65 weeks later, when we're doing live at 5s, we eventually go live. But yeah, it's kept everybody informed with the online. Online obviously smashed it for the 12 months that we were in total lockdown.
Yeah, it sounds like it's been right.
So yeah, it's a bit of golf, Not much else.
Okay.
But yeah, back to more or less back to normal, which is great to be.
It is nice.
I know the restrictions of you can wear the mask. Nobody's going to shout at you if you do. Nobody's going to pull faces and make a noise at you if you do. It's your choice completely.
I'll be honest with you, like poker rooms aren't exactly.
You had yours on yesterday.
Yeah. And do you know what? It's all right. The problem is I get problems with my glasses because it steams me up a little bit. But I don't mind wearing a mask. Definitely in public, I'm wearing it everywhere.
No.
Public transport, everywhere, I'm wearing it.
Yeah.
Because for a start, I don't want to go home and bring it back, and I also just don't want it. You know, like this is quite an interesting spot here. So open from UTG1 with 5s, flop to set. King Jack off with the call +3, probably a fold. King Queen off maybe is okay. I think King Queen off's a call.
Yeah, King Jack's a bit loose.
Yeah, Ace Queen on the cut off. I think versus +1 you can definitely 3-bet. Ace Queen suited I'm maybe flat. It's going to be a bit of a bloodbath here because I don't see Queen High board this dry. Anyone folding here to a raise. Make it.
Winston's got the biggest arms I've seen.
8k, 5.5. Oh, that's tiny. Make it bigger. Yeah, he's got massive arms. He's a tonk fella, isn't he?
Winston has the biggest arms in the Vic.
I've got second biggest arms anyway. So yeah, this is quite a weird spot actually. Obviously, checks through. Zaid bets, but then Winston makes such a small raise. I mean, well, he's in trouble here. He's in big trouble here.
He's not going to be eliminated, but
the man's going to absolutely bite his fingers off here. Yeah. No coolers. Winston looks like a nice guy, and I wouldn't want him to hit me after if I 2 out of him or 3 out of him.
Zaid's not going to be eliminated, but he's going to be short down and under 4,000.
That is short.
Unless he binks the ace.
Oh, it's close, but no cigar.
Nathan Slater's still in Gibraltar.
Oh yeah, he's with
Mitch Kelly. Came out of isolation at midnight.
The COVID crew.
Came out of isolation at midnight last night.
Yeah.
Got on the 11 a.m. flight from Gib to Heathrow.
Yeah.
He's now playing day 1 big.
Oh, is he in?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, is Nate still in
he got
Gib?
through. He got cleared. He got cleared through customs. Everything was negative. Out of isolation.
Wow.
Haven't got it. Playing day 1 big.
That is epic. That is epic, man.
So if anybody wants to say, "Oh, my journey to the Vic was long,"
yeah.
Richard Kellett has come from Gibraltar.
Yeah. Gib's only 3 hours away. Yeah. Max, I used to live there, 3 hours away, but it's annoying because it flies to Luton. So, but I think you can fly from Gatwick as well now. I don't know. I haven't been there for a long time anyway. I haven't seen Nathan for years, or like maybe Goliath like 4 or 5 years ago or something.
He's won one of these GUKPT.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I like Nathan. I mean, Zaid's just Rambo'd it in with the 8-6 suited. He's just gone, you know what? I've just been coolered. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, when Winston made it so small, I'd be so scared. I actually had a very similar spot on day 1 where I actually called an open with Ace Queen suited. The guy opens under the gun 1. I flat MP1 with Ace Queen suited. Guy on my left flats, goes 5-way to the flop. Comes Ace Jack 4. Checks to me, I c-bet, and the guy just like raises really small. I make it like 2k, and he just makes it like 4.2. And I just fold because it's so hard. Like the board's not got a flush draw on it, so. It's not like, it's not like he's trying to raise a flush draw or anything. It's just dry board, and he just never has a hand that is worse. Than he always has a set.
So his last 2.4's in the middle.
Well, I mean, he's in trouble.
Live,
is he?
He saw the flop, and then he's not.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you said he was live now.
The deadness of deadness has arrived.
Yeah, I mean,
just lost by quadricles.
That's 2 sets of quads I've seen. Quadricles.
Gone.
Quadricles. Love it.
Unlucky Zaid. He was live, he saw the flop, and he might as well have walked out the building then.
Yeah. Live and died.
Cutie Van Mooty, this is Bobby James. from Watford. Live streamed on Twitch. Used to be he's a massive online grinder and reads, eats, sleeps, and breathes it.
Yep.
Loves the game.
Oh, what's up, carpet catcher? It's Graham.
Yes.
Me old mucker. Been crushing me at chess recently, you know.
Who?
Graham.
Has he?
Ah. I won't play him anymore, like. It's just unenjoyable.
I used to be good.
Check out Josh.
I used to be good. Which bit?
Lindemann. The online stuff isn't on there. It was on WPT the other day.
Really?
Yeah, for like 30k. I was in it. I'd have towed it with him.
Lovely online crushers that come to play live.
Yeah.
Resides in Coventry.
Yeah.
Awesome. Josh Bolton.
Good lad, Josh is. I actually saw him yesterday. I went out on break and I saw him outside. Yannis probably going to have a stab here. This is okay. I mean, Dimitri should 100% fold.
Tom Yates, how are you doing, Bobby?
Oi, oi, Yatesy! Yeah, I like Yatesy, he's a good lad as well. Mate, honestly, it's so sick being back because it's just like seeing everyone live, even like all the dealers and stuff, you know, because obviously I used to play it quite a lot before. See all the dealers, all the staff, you know, like see, like Dina, and you know, like everyone goes at Michael and that. Like, it's just super cool to see everyone.
Hello, young man.
Do you remember me and you?
Oh, yes, indeed. I do
This is
indeed.
at the Bedford, you know?
That's right.
I came third, you know? It's no 2009.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Imagine.
How did you find that?
It's on the YouTube.
Oh my word.
That's me. It was the 608 people who were playing World Series of Golf.
Look at this.
I remember this.
Look at this. Wow. I could do with a copy of this. Look at that young fit fella interviewing him.
Wow.
Imagine, 2009, 11 years ago. My God. Time fly, huh? You still look the same. You still look the same. Believe me, you still look the same.
Amazing.
How many you got? Easy.
Oh.
I've got 4 mix for tomorrow. So.
One of the old guys who was on the feature table yesterday has just come up to me and showed me a video from 2009 when we were at the World Series Poker Europe.
I was 19.
At the Empire.
I remember it. Yeah, I was
Empire.
19. I remember. I just started playing live actually. Then I'd been playing in the Luton G
Old Adnan.
for about a year.
What a man.
Yeah, he's been around 100 years, mate.
Old Adnan. You remember me? I'm like, yeah, maybe.
No. Dimitri with the open here, UTG 1. See, look, someone who's sensible opens to a normal size. 2x. King 9 suited,
Yeah, but
completely
you said
fine.
you have to incorporate the big blind.
Yeah, but 2x to 2.5x. But when you open from earlier position, you can open smaller. When you open from later position, you've got less people to get through. The bigger you make it, the more people fold. Top tip for you there, mate.
Nice one. I'm learning.
It's a pretty special flop
I
there.
should put it into practice.
Yeah. Pretty special flop here. I mean, Dimitri should probably see bet though. I'm not sure why Winston's going to start betting here. He pretty much can just check and take a free card. You can never check raise here now with King 9 suited. Because if you do, your hand's just so nutted, everyone's just going to fold. If you check calls, I'm happy. If you check raises, I'm not. Check rips. Hands are in my head. My hands are in my head. What's Winston supposed to call with? Think about the dynamic of the hand, right? Yeah. Dimitri's raised. Winston's flatted. and the other fella's flattered, right?
Yeah.
You've check raised 9-7-3 with 2 diamonds. You've got king 9 of diamonds. So, yeah, okay, you block everything. So why would you raise? If someone's betting into you, you're like, rubbing your hands, happy days. No, because think about it. There's no turn card that you're really not going to like. Like, you're not going to fold a king high flush draw and top pair.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if it comes an ace on the turn, because you're still not going to fold to a bet. Because what are they going to bet on the flop that they can continue on an ace turn? There's not a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all about how people perceive the ranges, you know. And if Dimitri had called there, it would have been brilliant.
Yeah.
Because then the other guy's going to have to barrel it off, make up a story. That's that's poker.
Make that story when you're in the hand.
Yeah, Carpet Catcher even said there, sorry, I used to teach my son to play and he crushes me. Yeah, well, you crush me.
I used to play for Yorkshire.
Did you?
When I was 16.
I'm terrible at chess.
Now that is a long time ago.
Yeah.
I played for Yorkshire when I was 16.
Do you know how old I was when you were 16?
That was before beer and women.
Do you know how old I was when you were 16?
You wasn't.
Minus. I wasn't even a thought, you know.
Yeah. When I was 16, I played for Yorkshire. I was a school champion 4 years running.
Wow. That is a fruity flat, that is. Look, he's got another dream flop. This guy's like, oh, let me pick a flop. I'll have that one, and I'll have that turn,
because I know the turn's coming as well, so I might as well have that flop.
Jeez.
And we get nothing out of it.
But like this flat here was 6-4 suited to a UTG Open. It's just like, it's just burning money.
So around about 15 minutes to go until the end of this session. Bobby James joining us until the end of this this level.
Get Zims back in the chat.
The old Zimbers, great to have Paul back. As we all know, Jay got
David
got the old corona at Wembley, or somewhere around there, got pinged and had to isolate, which is why he was watching in the garden this morning with a pint in his hand, sunbathing.
What life.
Would you have played a side if there was one?
Side?
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter about guarantees and stuff. It's just everyone just wants to play.
Barnesy, here he is, the Alan Sugar of the poker world.
My name is David Barnes.
All right, son. Come on, speak to me. How are you? You fighting fit? Got through it all? Good man.
Getting through that fucking lot.
Yeah. Tough. Are you back to normal? Are you playing?
Playing on 9 o'clock turbo.
Oh, you alright, okay.
Which was supposed to be 8 o'clock.
Yes, just space. Makes sense, to be fair. I think the amount of space, try and get them in. See, if you'd have messaged me, I'd have told you.
Spramo. It's just rammed, isn't it? I was waiting ages for a seat yesterday. It's just so busy. It's tough.
Good to see you about, though, Bob. Good to see you about.
Yeah, and you, mate.
Good to see you. David Barnes going to play the super satellite, the old turbo at 9 o'clock.
Super satellite.
Old Barnsley.
I'll be on the final with you, don't worry.
The Alan Sugar. Completely shut your eyes. You think Alan Sugar's talking to you?
He's,
I love him, Barnes.
Do you know what? I met Barnesy back when I did the leg of in Gibraltar.
Oh, right, okay.
And that was the first time I met him. And what a nice character. Oh yeah. What a great character. If he has,
top man.
If he has something to say, he'll say it.
But yeah, when you shut your eyes, you just think it's.
It sounds exactly like him. I love it though, because when you're at the table with him and he's just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna call," you know, like. Dave Barnes has been around for years, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. Yes. And like he says, he's back on the other side. Is that Barnesy, Mick? Sad to say he's got dementia. The early starts off.
No, he said he goes, I beat a grandmaster at chess a few weeks ago and I'm shit. Sad to say he has dementia. I think that is a joke. That's a classic Mick the Mod joke.
Mick the Mod joke, yes. So the Super Satellite's at 9. No side event today. Autumn.
I'll over or under you if you want. I'll give you a good line. For a beer, for a Guinness.
On the
number, well, we can
the
do
numbers.
two. We can do 2 pints. We can do one for the
trying to
turbo.
earn some money so I can pay me rent back.
For the turbo tonight, I'll give 120 as my line for the turbo.
You know what? You said 150 earlier, and then
Yeah,
I thought, and you just said the line there, and I said the line is going to be.
I'll give you 150 then.
Well, no, it's never going to be 150.
Exactly, that's what I mean. That's why I gave you 120.
It's never. No, when you said 150 earlier,
Yeah.
and then you said you're just going to set the line, and in my head I said the line will be 120, and you went the line's 120. Because I think the line 120 is a great number.
120 is a good number. You want overs or unders?
Unders.
Alright. What about total number?
Total number.
Overs or unders on 700?
No, definitely under.
Yeah, well, I mean, what are we at now? 500 nearly?
Definitely under. It can't be 700.
Why?
Because it can't.
What do you mean it can't?
It can't.
How many people do you think are going to buy into day 2?
20.
What?
It can't be 700.
Why?
Because it just can't. But ladies and gentlemen, we have some breaking news. The prize pool is £500,000. £500,000 for the first event back in 18 years. Tower turns up, £500,000 in the prize pool.
It's like being at Goliath again.
I have never worked at an event in 2021 where there's been less than £500,000 in the prize pool.
No, well, I mean, the only time you get £500,000 is Goliath, right?
£500,000.
You get £500,000
I think this has done it a couple of times for the grand final. So obviously, that's a 2K.
Yeah, but that's different. This is a 1K.
This is it.
And I don't think we've ever had a 1K.
£500,000 in the prize pool.
£500,000, mate.
I have never worked an event in 2021 with the prize pool less than £500,000.
You ain't worked an event in 2021, mate. That one was free, wasn't it?
£500,000.
And but I said to so many people it was going to smash 500, and they were like, "No way!" Like,
I had 100 overs with Kev Jackson in the chat box Thursday morning.
Easy.
His line was 403.
Sorry, what?
I said, "What's the max bet?"
Hang on, yeah.
And if the tower says it's a max bet,
Yeah.
I'm like that.
Yeah, I'm pressing the button. Hang on a minute. He said 403.
Yes.
Wow.
£500,000 in the prize pool.
Mikey's own jazz.
The old Zangbanger.
Yeah, Willie Turner.
And Rob Cowan's back in.
Yeah,
I think he was the first out, wasn't he, today?
Don't know.
Rob Cowan.
Was that your mate who I was
Back
chatting
in.
to yesterday?
No.
Oh. That's a good tape.
And Macapac.
Yeah, that's a good tape.
That's not a bad table at all.
Yeah.
Might be my turn to take an hour off. And get you and the Zimba together.
Yeah, I'll do it now. Or whatever you
We'll
want.
see what Paul does at the break. We'll have a chat. We are heading towards the break. 5 or 6 minutes time before the break is upon us. Bobby James giving up his time to come and have a chat.
Of course, man. Anything for the GUKPT.
£500,000 in the prize pool. Wowzers. 291 today.
I reckon there'll be more than. Honestly, I reckon there'll be more than 20 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Easily. I reckon 50 minimum tomorrow.
Oh, chance.
Are you mad?
Give me a line.
For tomorrow?
Yeah.
38.
Unders.
Okay. Guinness.
Unders.
Okay.
Right.
And 120 for the turbo tonight.
Unders.
Guinness.
I could be skinned by Sunday night.
or drunk.
Wow. That is incredible.
That's sick.
When is the big game coming to Leicester, says Glenn Hill. Well, Leicester have now started tournaments in their own casino for the first time. Check out the schedule on the app. Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield and Bolton have also added tournaments now, as the restrictions are lifting. and more staff. It's a staffing issue that's the problem.
Yeah,
it's in every walk of life.
Yeah,
we haven't got groceries on the shelves.
Yeah.
The cupboards are bare.
Yeah, it's bad.
They reckon there's 100,000 drivers short to deliver.
Yeah, well, you think I live in the Isle of Man, right? So it's like we don't even get deliveries sometimes. Network error.
What's happened on? Oh, well, it's still working on mine. Okay, it's definitely still working on mine. We've got a big Andrew in as well.
Yeah, Josh has just opened 9s, right? There you go. Josh just opened 9s under the gun, flat from Ace 10 suited. I mean, there's a couple.
Jack Deuce. Setting up for a straw for Winston.
Yeah, easy peel in the big blind. So Josu and Man are currently chopping this, but Winston's actually statistical favourite with the gut shot and the flush draw. Josh is absolutely binned again in this hand. He's been pretty unlucky, to be fair. Josh hasn't really had a spot where he's been able to do anything. I wouldn't not bet this from the big blind, but it's not terrible. Just that I think this is a board you would prefer to check raise because of it. But this man seems to go a bit crazy. He's made this like 6k or something. 3.6. Okay. Like Ace 10 here, you really don't like it. Like Ace 10 suited is fine, but like you still don't have a backdoor flush draw. And Josu is you're overcalling with Ace 10. Like literally, what are you expecting? I mean, if your 10 comes, someone might make it straight. You could be against the set already. It's just pure
especially
fold.
Especially with his stack
yeah,
as well.
this is like 100% pure fold.
Quarter his stack just to see a card and and Winston's put the lot in.
He's just gone, let's have it.
So now the Ace 10's put the lot in for Man, which, because he's a...
I think Winston's going to scoop this one. Look, the guy's folded Ace 10 now. What burn of 3.5?
So he's just lost 25% of his stack and he's had to fold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At best, you're chopping. At best.
I hope.
I think Winston's going to ping it. 5 of hearts on the turn.
You think he's going to ping it here?
Yeah, 5 of hearts on the turn.
This for another Guinness?
That's a bit of a long shot Guinness, that is.
If it comes to 5 hearts, I'll get you a Guinness right now.
No, that seems fair.
I've done that before. We've pinged it.
Turn or river?
We've pinged in cards before.
Oh, it's not the 5 of hearts. 5 of hearts. Hoi. Oh, come on. I mean, pretty sick hold from Ace 10 there, but pretty unlucky for Winston. Nice spot for him to get it in, but yeah, you want to check raise that board in general.
Yeah.
I don't think, or even check call. You don't really like. You try and take more passive lines in this tournament because the structure's so good. Whereas like on online tournaments, the structures aren't so good.
No.
So taking passive lines doesn't really work out too well.
$292 runners today.
Yeah, I said it. I know numbers will be massive. I'm ready to clean up and get the 150 bags up top. No dramas,
Susie Williamson. Chuffed to bits that she's been chosen as a fantastic ladies in poker.
For the UK.
For an ambassador in the United Kingdom.
I spoke to her about that.
Nice one, Susie. She plays golf as well.
She's good, really good, yeah.
I can more or less tell that she's good.
Yeah, she's good. She's good at everything she does, though.
You can just tell that she put her mind and body into it.
Yeah. Me and Susie were deep in a tournament the other day. I say the other day, it's like 3-4 months ago or something. Yeah. And we were just having a chat, about the whole series or whatever we've been playing. And I said to her about why wouldn't she be a flip ambassador, and she was like, I don't really think I have the time for it. And then that's nice though, because Diver runs flip, doesn't she?
Yes.
Good old Diver. Oh, I miss Diver. I haven't seen her for ages.
Oh, and where should I have been tonight? Where should I have been tonight with tickets?
Darts.
The Darts. In Blackpool.
Oh.
At the Winter Gardens.
Ugly.
Stu Rutter's gone.
Oh.
My mate Stu.
Old Stutter.
Yeah.
Stu Rutter.
He's at the Darts.
I like Stu Rutter.
I love Stu Rutter. I've been to the Villa with Stu Rutter. I've been all over with Stu Rutter.
I used to play mixed games with Stu Rutter years ago in Luton. Wow.
Yeah. Stu is a top lad. Shall I play the 2K or shall I watch the darts?
Well, Josh has gone for an interesting float here with second nut flush draw. Stefan probably just a pretty easy call here with the nut flush draw. Absolute brickaroo on the river. Little value bet here. I mean, wins about 1.5 from 7. Like, it's pretty thin.
Yeah. Tim Buckley asks when a tournament's coming back to Blackpool. When they've got staff.
Yeah.
We have everybody in the estate has got issues regarding staff. It's amazing to think that you can't fill the vacancies.
It's crazy.
And he said in every walk of life, it's every occupation that is short of staff, short of drivers, we can't get food on the shelves, countries in the state. Worst thing in the world happened this morning on the news.
What?
If you're a lorry driver, you don't have to, you can ignore being pinged by the app.
Oh God.
You can ignore it.
Oh.
And I'm not getting into politics, but if you get pinged then you have to isolate, but you can ignore it just to deliver goods. It's not right at all that you can ignore it.
It's not good.
It's an horrendous state the country's in. But I'm not getting into it because we're here having a fantastic time on the live stream, and we'll leave that for another time. But yes, as soon as Blackpool has a staff, they will be getting the tournaments. They're on the schedule for the 30-30, but that's usually freelance staff that come into the tournaments to run the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Like they used to run the 25-25s, which are coming back next year. The seasonal specials, which are coming back next year. And that's one of the reasons why we can't have the Goliath.
Yeah.
Because 300 staff,
yeah.
90% of them are freelance and 75% are from overseas. So it's impossible to, and logistically it's just impossible.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
shame.
true.
We all know it's a shame. We all want the Goliath to happen because it's the best week in the year. Yeah.
Okay guys, we're going to be on table 21 after the break. See you sit as you are. Table 21, we will do the chips through and through.
So we're heading to a break, as Mike has just come over and told them they are changing tables when they come back from the break. If Bobby is happy to do another session or another hour at least.
Last hand, Yanis has just got the old Barrys.
The old Barrys.
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 Barry Aces, Barry Greenstein.
The old Barrys.
Barry.
I know who Barry Greenstein is.
Whenever people call for a Barry on the river, it's an ace.
Is it?
You didn't know that one?
Why is that?
Barry
They're
Greenstein
called
always has
Boots,
aces.
they're called American Airlines, they're called...
Ask the chat. Ask the chat.
Obviously ask the online chat.
Yeah.
The online poker players.
Just ask anyone if you say Barry, you're calling for an ace. So Yanis with the open here, flat from Winston. Josh with the overcall. I don't really like the overcall. Yeah, but look, even Twist and Echo said he wrote a book called Ace on the River. Barry,
Called Barry's.
Barry Greenstein, mate.
Called Barry's ever. I know he wrote a book.
Barry.
And I know Barry Greenstein because I've interviewed him.
No Barry. Oh, alright, Finn Bragg.
Well, exactly. But I've never heard him called Barry's.
It's called Ace on the River.
There you go.
Yeah. Barry Greenstein. I mean...
Yeah, Ace on the River.
Man's gone for a pretty interesting punt on the turn, I guess, with a gut shot. And nothing else. Yanis is just going to probably flat here. Yeah.
I don't think I can use that term.
Barry.
Yeah.
Barry's awesome, man. I mean, I got buried the other day, but you know, Barry. Goddamn Barry. This guy's gonna punt it off on the river. This guy's gonna punt it off. He's gonna bet 4.8k on the river, and Yanis is gonna bite his nose off.
Oh, you had the 100 bigs hand with the ace. On
Yeah, that
with
was
the
me.
Barry on the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the Barry. I can't say.
I got absolutely buried, mate.
Oh, man.
Buried in the eye.
Love it.
Barazino cappuccino, mate. Absolutely binned. That's a brutal hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugly, but whatever.
So the last hand of the session is upon the. Thanks to Bobby James. We'll have a word with the Zimbler, and if Paul's quite happy, it could be Paul and Bobby in the comms straight after the break.
Old school.
Old school back in the day. That's it from this session. We will see you back in 15 minutes. So we are heading back now. Good afternoon, everybody. Well, shall we say good evening now, seeing as though it's 8 p.m. Seeing as though it is 8 p.m. Hope everybody is good. And life is treating you well. We have a new table coming, as you can see. We've also got two amazing commentators coming into the commentary box as well. When they decide to turn back up, both done a runner on me. El Bobby of the James is going to sit in the same seat as he was before, and he's going to be joined by the one and only guy who was dragged out of retirement, Mr. Paul Zimbler, is going to run you through the next session. So we'll give Bobby a full session for you to listen, watch it back, learn stuff, because the guy is a machine when it comes to talking strategy. He's got the Zang banger to... Is that a fan, an iPad, or
no? He's
what's
playing.
that?
He's playing on it.
He's playing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So the Zang banger, there he is. He won the 500. Fantastic player that he is, Michael Zang. He won the GUKPT in years gone by.
Yeah.
That we can check up on whenever you want to. All the information is there. If you want to sit in this seat, when he comes, because that's Paul's laptop. This is my laptop. You can fire away on this one whenever you want to. We've got the GUKPT sites all up and running.
I'll keep up with the chat and stuff.
Absolutely, keep up with the chat. Here he is. Bobby's just going to wander all the way around. Don't drop down the backdrop. Get yourself in.
I'll wait.
Here comes the Zimbler. Yeah, you're in your own chair. Have a sit.
Oh,
have a seat. He's had an hour.
Oh, I've had a little siesta.
He's been for a massage. He's had a shave. He's had a haircut. He's got the lot done.
Got the lot
in an hour.
I won the bad beat jackpot. Hey, 50 grand.
I'm 65 now.
See, I bought in and I've just handed out. Really.
You won the jackpot. You didn't pay for your food.
You're right. I'm hiding behind a screen. I'll tell you some sad news. Sad. I'm very sad.
All right. What's happened?
Terry Jordan's only got 50,000 chips.
Oh my word. What's happened?
I've just had a look.
What has happened?
I told him go home.
So I'm going to leave you to it. For this session, we've got Paul Zimbler out of retirement and loving life back again.
Living the dream.
And the man that talks, eats, breathes, sleeps strategy.
Poker.
And he will keep up with the chat boxes, firing the questions, because Bobby James and Paul Zimbler are here for this session. We will see. I'll see you back after this session has finished. But from myself at this moment in time, catch you in a bit, because these two guys are going to be entertaining me. It's
a bit emotional.
Because I will be tuning in.
Get this fixed.
Paul needs to sort that out.
Okay.
I will be tuning in to check up on them. All right. Look after each other, and we'll be back very shortly. This should be a fantastic session.
We've gone through the 500,000 mark.
He's late.
Yeah, where have you been?
I told you I was having a siesta. Is that? Well, of course we've had a break.
Okay.
Look at that. There's a lot of people on table 27.
It's USB-C.
23 people at the table. What we've got here, 356 is up and down against the overpair.
Pretty good table, mate.
Yeah.
I can tell you a few notables. Obviously, Mikey Zhang is absolute crusher. Just probably shouldn't even be allowed to play the tournament. He's that good.
Yeah.
Chris Johnson, very good player. Willie Tan, the old school legend. Robert Cohen's really good as well. Jazzy Lee, I've been playing cash with this guy for years.
Okay.
He's pretty good. So he plays tournaments as well.
Chris Johnson with 14Ks. He stacks over the line here. He's paired the board. This your man, you say Jazzy Lee. So
yeah, Jazzy's good, man.
7.5 into 22 with the up and down.
He's folding.
Yes, it's not. He doesn't want to be calling it off here, where he can't win no more chips, right?
Jazzy's that's what I'm saying. Jazzy's not going to call off here with open ender. He's probably not even getting the right price.
Michael Tang, one of the best players I've ever seen play this game. Yeah. I remember, I don't know how many years ago it was he was playing, I said, if I had the money, I'd back you for everything. I'd get him a haircut first. I mean, really, come on, Michael.
Yeah. I don't know what that's all about.
It could be coming back into fashion.
I don't know about that. I just used to like bicking it, you know what I mean?
So yeah, Willie Tan on bullet number 2. We had him earlier today. Robert Cowan, I know that name. Who else we got here? You say Jamie Lowe. I know that name. Was Jamie Lowe black belt? Is that Jamie Lowe?
No, that was Jamie Burland.
Jamie Burland.
Oh, I saw Kevin Williams yesterday. He's old school black belt. I had him on my table. He was on our table.
Yeah, that's right. He was there, Kevin Williams, and there was who else was old school black belt? There was oh, sorry, Jamie
Sykes? No.
No, I'm trying to remember.
Burland. Yeah, that's it. I said Jamie Burland. Yeah, Jamie Burland and.
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. You did just
Kevin Williams. You were like Jamie who, and I was like, can't be Burland. We just said that.
No, Jamie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hold on. Yeah, he's given it up.
Yeah, Jazzy's folding.
James Mitchell was the original black belt
James
master, wasn't
Mitchell,
he?
I see him. Yeah,
he's
in it.
He was in it. I was going to see. I don't think did he qualify?
I don't know.
Haven't seen him back today.
I saw him yesterday, but I don't know if he qualified.
The turbo's still to go. I reckon I might be quite close.
What you said? I'm saying
613. I was
bigger, way bigger.
Yeah,
easy 50 tomorrow direct.
You reckon?
Yeah.
That was something I asked.
I've got
Tower.
I've got overs on 30 with Tower, and I've got overs on 120 on the turbo tonight.
Wow,
it's been rammed. Like this is hitting 650.
Yeah, I'm playing a turbo all day long rather than sitting here all day. But 50 direct buy-ins tomorrow. That was a question I said to Tower. He reckoned 15.
I can tell you 15 people will probably buy in tomorrow direct straight away. The difference is the value of it being a 1K has massively changed. It's not playing like a 1K.
No,
not at all.
You've got to allow at least 2 bullets.
Well, I said I'd be in for max because there's no point in not being, and I'm lucky I got in on my second, and I satellited my first. So
it's always the value there. The satellite's fantastic value here.
I mean, it went on for a long time.
Don't get it. Why have they not over the years? I mean, it's been like that forever and a day.
We've had a long time to get satellites right. Now this satellite started at 8 o'clock and finished at 5:05.
It's not right.
Well, I played day 1 the next day.
What can they do though? Because
you just change the structure, but then people moan it's a crapshoot. So.
Well, what do they want? Then they moan they don't want to sit there all night.
Yeah. Oh, we got some trips here.
Got action. 6-5 and King 6. Are they both in? Yes,
Ooh.
they are.
Let's have a look at the action. So, King 6 off.
He must have opened it in early position if he's in.
No, he couldn't have opened it. He's not opened King 6 off under the gun.
Well, he hasn't limped, surely. We never know. We'll find out soon.
Oh yeah, you get the thing come up. How's he got so much? He had like 8k last time I saw him.
Big blind's let out here. Must be a limpathon if 9 deuces in. Maybe not though, because it's small.
No, 9 deuce in the big blind. Jamie +2.
3-7. What are the blinds after the break? Oh yeah.
Let's have a look.
2-5. Yeah. So there must have been a min click. Michael must have min clicked.
Oh, he's not opening King 6 off under the gun.
Well, he's not limping with it, surely.
Oh, I don't know what's happened here then. Are we sure the seating's right? Mikey starts opening King 6 off under the gun. I'm done, man. I'm just going to walk out now. What is going on? Yeah, look, King 6 is big blind. That's what I'm saying.
Where's it?
The graphics
the
wrong.
graphics are wrong. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes
position graphics are wrong because Mikey's actually in the big blind, and Petrit's in the small blind. He must be.
Yeah, I know. Does it make
there was no way that Mikey. Look, I know Mikey is a god, right?
Yeah,
but he ain't opening King 6 off under the gun. He is not taking the piss that much. It is not happening. I'm done if he does.
We can see the button on the table.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Didn't even see that. Yeah.
There was no way. There was no way. That's banner though, isn't it? King 6 off under the gun. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, I'll show them.
It's just brilliant.
I'll tease them.
Yeah, read the 81. I get you. But the thing is, mate, the graphics wrong for us there, so that's why I thought There is no way that Mikey is raising King 6 off under the gun.
All in and snap.
I mean, there's no way Mikey loses this. I'll move to Virginia if he does.
Okay, taxi for one.
Taxi for one to Virginia, please.
To the airport. Any heart? Any 6? Oh. Well, it's been nice to know.
Oh, see you later, mate. I don't know if they've got like monasteries in Virginia, but I'm off, mate.
At least it was cheap.
It's been fun. Nice to see you, Paul.
You know the good thing about these bad beats, he won't bother about that. He won't worry. He's got himself. He had 90k. This is poker. Some you win, some you lose.
Care.
The beauty is got enough chips to survive a bad beat.
He had 7 bullets in the 560 and won it. 7th bullet lucky. I guarantee the game he's playing on his iPad would be way bigger than this.
Yeah. Do you think he's playing cash online?
He was playing 200, 400 earlier.
Sick man.
I walked past him, he was playing 4 tables of 200, 400 on an iPad.
Wow. you got to take it. You got to breathe, brother.
Nah, just chill. You know what I mean?
Oh. I do understand that because otherwise you get involved. When you're just sitting at a table, you get bored.
Do you?
Just put a film on, watch, play games in your head.
How about, you know what I do?
Concentrate.
I look at people.
Yeah, watch people.
I try and understand what's going on.
In their brains.
And I look at a man, and if I think he check raises me on a board where I've got top pair, I'm thinking, he ain't bluffing. 65-year-old man does that to me, mate. Right, let's try and get some strat chat.
Are we right yet? We're not.
Because we're terrible.
Yeah, we are right. See, no, we're not right.
Are we?
I don't think we are. Big blind in seat 3 for Will. No, looks like the button's in seat 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the button's there.
Yeah.
Button's in seat 1.
Oh, so what's this here? Is that not a button there?
No, that's just a design.
So it was correct.
No, Mikey didn't open.
Because last hand the button was on seat 9.
Blind.
Small blind,
wait,
big
wait.
blind, under the gun +1. He was. Anyway, who knows what's going on? That's why we don't talk strategy. We just have banter in the booth.
We don't even know what's going on.
We don't know what's going on.
I'm so confused. We need to ask PK to find out what's happening.
If I knew what was going on, I'd be sitting there.
I'm so confused.
I thought that little logo there was the button, but no, the white thing. The button's in seat 2 now, so 2 rounds ago it was here. Small blind, big blind.
Now Mikey's big.
+1. +1, yeah. Now Mikey's big blind. Fear not.
Chef Brad.
The graphics are correct.
Are you sure?
Chef Brad had one too many brandies.
Chef Brandy instead of Chef Brad.
Chef Brandy. Yes, tomorrow they've got a Goliath ticket. Goliath ticket on my head.
Oh yeah?
In the free roll. You're going to make more money knocking me out than you are winning the free roll. Here we go. Michael Sane. He's not going to just bleed chips, he's going to use them, he'll be aggressive, he'll mix it up, play some bits. He's having fun.
He ain't going to lose a dime, you know what I mean? He'll go through with 200k.
At least.
Maybe 7 more bullets, but...
So what have you been up to? Where are you living?
Mate, I've been on the grind, you know.
You've been on the grind since I've known you.
I know, mate. We go way back.
What's going on there? You used to hook me up with my you're like the most technical person I know.
Yeah, I know. I still do a little bit of that, not too much now. Just I'm still just grinding, man. Playing online tournaments.
And twitching? Are you into Twitch?
No, I've not done it for 2 years now. I found that there was more value in me just grinding and studying after, like using solvers and all that. And it's alright, mate. Misses, kids and stuff now. It's
lovely.
Yeah.
And living? Where are you living?
Oh, the man.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's nice, man. It's fucking nice. It's just like really humble and chilled. Can't really complain.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I definitely hear that. You don't want to be middle of London.
What about you? What have you been doing?
Just not much really. Just keeping myself alive and working on myself and life in general. Loving life. I love life.
This guy just 5x opened. Man just goes 5x.
That's what I was saying yesterday. I was talking with Tower.
5x.
12.50 used to be a main event, right? And now I know this is the main event.
It used to be
this is
big
playing
event.
like a £10 rebuy.
I know, it is. My table wasn't. How do I get that table?
It's scary.
You saw my table, right?
We've been in lockdown for 18 months. People haven't had work. Not the poker players. They come. They are ready
this is what
to
I'm saying.
spend.
People are just like, well, I haven't played a 40 quid comp this week for 18 months. I haven't played a £300 or whatever. People think people have been playing online. Yeah, they have. All right, people winning, losing, whatever. They don't count it like that. They go, I like to play live poker. I come over from the Isle of Man, but the thing is, I was only decided last week I was coming, and I'm so glad I did, because it's just been mental.
Mad value. Mad 60,000 for the winner for the £300 comp.
Should have won that.
What is going on in this world?
Should have won that. Scummed in that.
You still got the main.
Yeah, 40 bigs for that, mate. Lovely. I had more, but I had a big spot with 10s. Last 15 minutes to go, last level.
40's plenty, though.
40's chunks.
Plenty.
Yeah. I had 80, but...
And you'll have 2 million soon.
Probably.
That's the good part.
I want to be back on the feature when it's like, you know what I mean, when it's actually like more fun.
When,
you know what I mean?
when
like,
they're playing middle of day 2.
30 bigs
made the money.
Yeah.
Or just on the bubble. That's where the comp begins. 10 off the money.
Yeah.
That for me anyway.
Mikey's got aces.
On the button.
Oh, what life.
With his rep. Big blind's called.
Jazzy Lee.
We'll have a squeeze with Jazzy. Could have anything, to be fair. Calling a raise from Michael's button.
Range is going to be pretty wide. I mean, with Mikey having the ace of hearts as well, I bet like 1k on this flop or something. Maybe like 1.2. Oh, he's a bit big. Oh, he's gone bigger sizing. I think with the ace of hearts, you want to go smaller, but Mikey's way better than me, so.
Guess maybe is he trying to make it look more bluffy, like he's got like an ace,
maybe.
Whatever, and if he's got any of this, he might come over the top, or if he's got a draw, he might come over the top, and he's got a blocker.
Mikey's in the lab more than anyone I know, so. But Jazzy's still going to have to do a lot of floating here. I mean, we don't know what he's got.
Does he just want to play a big pot with Michael Sang, really, whatever he's got?
You don't really want to play any pot out of position against Michael Sang. You don't want to play any pot against Michael Sang.
No, I do. I like to play a few pots with him.
Yeah. 1k, 2k PLO, mate. 4, 5, 6.
Oh! I think I played a day, because this is going back some years, a day 2. If I tell you they were superstars like Michael Sang, and I sat on this table, what have I done to deserve this table?
Well, you had the old school superstars though, right?
No, like the young gun superstars.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like, what have I done?
It's
Lido was there, Dan Charlton, Michael Sang, it was
hey,
what would I
Judge
done
Dredd, mate.
Mate, it was not...
There's some good kids about today now,
like
nowadays. Guy just walked past, Sven McDermott, I just saw him walk past. He plays his Sven Calls Online, crusher. An absolute crusher. So honestly, the UK, when we go to the World Series, it's going to be a battle, and I think there's going to be a lot of UK bracelets.
It's hard nowadays, like, I say it's hard, for someone like me to sit down at a table, I wouldn't have a clue who these people are.
No, exactly, but that's what I mean, you have to be in the know, you have to know.
You've got to be in the game, you know, when I was in the game, and like, if I sit down at a table and you knew who was who, you know who the recreational players are, you know who the kind of pros were, but today I sit down at a table and I'm sitting there going, are they pros, are they just young kids? I've now got to pay attention, like, so I've got
just
to
don't
watch.
know who's who now, that's it, like...
My man.
Yeah, Mike is going to pretty much make this tough for everyone.
It comes back and forth. Trevor, you went for the turbo.
Jazz giving Chris the walk there.
Maxed out. Oi. Bad news when you met. Is it a Barney had 2 re-entries?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's for the. Yeah, well, I kind of get it.
The Terry Albert rule, mate. That's what it used to be. The Terry
To
Albert.
stop people buying. It's like the 1K. Yeah.
Any reason for that? What would be the reason?
The recreational player that's sat there all night to win a. I know what you're saying, because if you're having 2, you might as well have 10.
Well, yeah, what difference how many we buy? It's better for the pot, better for the tournament, isn't it? I don't understand it. You said to me something about the government wants to put a limit on people's losses, but
you can have 10 bullets.
It's not like they're stopping those people going straight in the cash game and doing another 3 fights. So I don't get it. I really don't get it.
The last remaining Hindon mobster.
Rambaswani.
Joe's retired. Barney's gone off to live in the sun. Ross has gone to Albert Square.
Yeah.
You know who's left? But Barney, yeah.
Well, before lockdown started and all of the COVID stuff started, I was with Barney in Malta, and he was just like, just had enough now. Just like wants to stay in his gaff in Spain and just enjoy himself.
Why not?
He loves it.
He loves
I know he loves it. Yeah, but
all the time.
he does love it. He does love it.
Absolutely loves it. That's my boy would never stop playing.
He's like the British Doyle, mate. That's what he is. He'll get there. He'll get there. You know. Barney could be in a wheelchair and not be able to move his hands, and he'll be like, "I'm all in." You know. He don't care.
I mean, he's in Spain, but I think he's in the casino.
Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah, you know that.
Oh, for sure he is. Yeah.
In Barcelona, is he still?
He always says he ain't playing with
He loves his area where he lives. I know that. It's pretty quiet, he said, where he lives.
Tell you what. Maybe Ross will get a game done in the Vic, in the Queen Vic.
Get all the old school back. Get Vicky back as well. We'll have a.
I'm surprised Vicky's not here actually. She normally comes. She to London
She
for the
normally
big
comes
one.
to these events, yeah. She's probably just been chilling, right? Married,
Family,
wife, yeah.
kids,
Do you know what I mean?
Quarantine.
Yeah.
I've tried to watch her TV show. I mean, it just goes straight over my head. That quiz show.
What's it called? It's called.
I think you need a degree or something to watch it.
Oh, what's it? I don't watch TV, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, just.
What's it called? What's the show called?
I've no idea. Something clever.
Her husband as well, he loves a good show.
Yeah.
But they're just so quick then, I can't understand.
She's great when she goes on the shows with her and all that, but her actual show, got to be a genius.
So Jamie's open from the hijack here. Chris with the flat freeze on the button, pretty standard. King Queen should be defending like 100% frequency.
Half hour.
Not sure what Jamie has, but Rob's going to be check calling here. Threes will get out of the way.
Still smashing that up or not? Where's that? He spoke to a new much? No. Jamie's bet out.
Yeah, pretty
King Queen's
standard.
going nowhere,
pretty
really.
standard C bet. Like
It's a
Freeze
check
just
call,
gets out of the way. Check call easy.
Got to be a check call.
I mean, it's a pretty standard spot. Got top pair, gut shot. Never raising it.
I don't know
Pingaroo.
why I thought I saw the flop. I thought you needed a jack gut shot. I thought you had. See, my eyes are going.
He's got King Queen. He needs a jack, and he pinged it.
Ping! It's easy. It's an easy game. Yeah, kind of. We just have banter. I don't know. How can I talk technical stuff anymore? For that feature table. This is main event.
For TV?
Internet, all different places. YouTube, Twitch, and Grosvenor, GUKPT page.
GUKPT. What's that, a 3 on the river?
Yeah, Brickaroo. Oh, it's that one.
Your attention please, Jake, 412, that's Jake, 412, thank you.
You get to see what, yeah, Queen 9, wow. Action there. 12, over 12k. That pot could have been a bit bigger. I missed what happened at the end there, sorry. Trig's back, is that Trig?
Yeah, oh, David Trigg.
Hello, Dave.
Triglar.
74k, massive.
I had Willie on my table in the satellite, and I had like 300k in the satellite, and he was like, "What are you doing? Just go all in. No one can call you." He had like 30k, and then every time it was his small blind and my big blind, he was like, "Okay, Bobby, okay, all in."
Yeah.
I'm like, "How's that fair? I'm folding to you and jamming against everyone else."
Willie Tan.
Oh, what a ledge!
Now he's the Doyle of the UK, surely.
Yeah.
Our counterpart. 9 o'clock that turbo starts, so in half an hour. Half an hour. We got side bets happening here in the box. How many runners we're going to get in this turbo?
Yep. 120.
Wow, it's a lot of people.
Bambi playing the turbo, yeah?
Yeah. It's going to
That's one.
Re-entry.
And you
no, what do you mean it's one? That's 3.
I was going to say that's 4, but like can't even get 4. Willie Tan played with him in Luton, knocked him out, proper gentleman. Willie's been around for like 100 years, man. There ain't an event you go to where Willie ain't there.
What's Will thinking here? I'm thinking I'm folding the King Queen here.
Well, I mean, the guy's limped under the gun.
Oh, sorry, I thought you opened. You see, I'm reading it all. I'm just seeing there like I see a raise.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
you don't limp ace 10 suited under the gun.
From
34 bigs. You just don't.
Thank you, because I said that earlier. And somebody...
What about limping?
I said I don't even open with ace 10 under the gun.
Ace 10 suited you can. Ace 10 off the fold.
You can or you would?
Yeah, definitely. Ace 10 suited is 100%.
Wow, 100%.
Ace 10 suited is 100% open.
That's what they told me in the box.
Yeah.
Ultimate game of
GTO, yeah. That's 100%. Ace 10 suited is 100% an open under the gun. Ace 5
in a
suited.
full ring game.
Ace 5 suited is 100% open under the gun.
I'm a dinosaur.
Mate, you are a dinosaur.
I know.
I mean...
Who you playing? Yeah, I'm saying full ring.
Listen, live poker's completely different to online.
You take that button right out your game. Correct.
I prefer 8-handed.
Bring those glasses back in here, 7-8. Perfect. Anyways, any festivals coming up?
Yeah, we've got GUKPT in Manchester in 3 weeks. That's all I know about, yeah. Grosvenor. Couple of hours, 2.5 hours.
Takes me an hour to fly there. In my private jet.
We've got 7/8 folding.
Not reopening.
Yeah, no. Good luck. Ram Vaswani.
Ram Vaswani,
Hey,
mate.
none other.
The original Endon Mob.
Trying to think what his nickname was now. My head's
Oh,
gone.
what was it? I have to Google it.
Ram
the something, innit?
Yeah, let's get on the mob. Here we go. Ram. What was his name? God, he looks young in that
Crazy Horse.
photo. Crazy Horse.
That's it.
Good, look how young he looks there.
Oh, mate, there's a baby there, isn't it?
Hey?
You know who he looks like there? He looks like Praz Bansi.
Oh, Praz Bansi.
Remember young Praz Bansi?
Talking about Praz the other day.
Was ya?
The whole of the hit squad.
Mate.
They would have set kind of next people after the end of mob, people that would actually talk to each other and educate and be friends and help each other.
Yeah, Crazy Horse. That's the one. What's happening, Jack? Jack M718, I think that's Jack Morris. And Handgun, yeah, Crazy Horse, mate. Yes, mate.
Crazy Horse. He didn't get that name for nothing. Right, so they were talking, my first 3 caches were in Barcelona, Vegas and the Walsall Midlands.
Oh, yeah?
And Ram was on that final. And the first one was in Walsall.
My Hendon Mob stats rubbish. All my results been online in the last 18 months. Obviously, Chef Brad.
I was looking it up. Well, what is this? I'm kind of disorientated now because what time did we? I took a break, didn't I? So
I don't know, half an hour, like 15. No,
what time are we at here? Is it 8:30 at night?
8:37, yeah.
So we start at 8:15. So we're at 408. Are we on the last 2 levels?
Yeah, I think we're.
Oh no, we got 8 to 10 and then 10 to 12. We're on level 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
5,
only an
6.
hour clock.
We're on
isn't
level
it?
7.
This is 200,
200,
500.
Yeah.
We've got 200, 500, 300, 600, 400, 800, 5 and 1, yeah.
There we go.
Right.
That makes more sense.
So Mikey's raised Ace-8 off under the gun now. Is he alright? Is he just like taking the piss out of people?
King, Queen, Queen. Couple of players with a king. 10 kicker for Willie so far. Bets 500 into 5k. He wants it to look like a bet that wants to get raised, so he's trying to get information.
Well,
that's my assumption.
Will's got a king as well, so.
Michael knows now that he's been called in 2 spots. They got some of it. One of them might have a king, the other one might have a draw. Can't imagine Michael's going to put another bean in the pot. The Goliath. £250,000 tournaments coming online to the GUKPT. To Grosvenor Poker. 25th to the 30th of August. You can see it on the screen. Satellites are running from the 1st of August. We're going to play the free roll tomorrow night. And if you knock me out, you're going to get yourself a £110 seat.
110. I thought it was 125 Goliath.
Well, look at that. You even Brucia. Even better, 125 seats, free money. What do I know?
Oh, Mike has made it 5k, obviously.
Has he check raised this?
He just raised. Yeah, the guy from Big Blind led out turn.
Wow, Willie's got to put this down probably now, right? That's the 500 bet he's made on the flop.
Yeah.
Has messed their heads up.
I don't know. Willie should really school the new school here.
School the new school, Willie Tan.
School the new school, man.
He's got chips. No, what's here? That's the 1.2 that he put in already. That's the end of the hand.
No, the other fella's still in there.
He's not getting. What's he going to do here if he puts 3.8 and leave himself with 10k behind? The way that Michael's played the hand, I can't imagine it. See, this is a different gravy. This is why he opens with ace 8 under the gun, because he's not opening to hit the ace or the 8.
He can just smash
he's
people
just
post
tearing
flop.
them apart.
Yeah.
And tricking with his bet size.
He just smashes people post flop, you know. He can do what he wants.
Nice bit of aftershave, this one.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
mate, love
Take
it.
a deep breath in when you do that. It really, it kills you. That's bad, isn't it? He's done it.
Dickhead.
I just got to moisturise.
It was the only alcohol he did leave
Yeah.
5 to 12 months.
Just sanitised his hands. I got him to sanitise his hands, take a
just
deep breath in.
crushing, man. Just raising ace 8 off under the gun, and then just like raising the board just comes king, queen, queen, 3. He just like raises turn into 2 with ace 8 off. Just fucking ridiculous. Mikey's at home. Just ridiculous.
While he's multi-tabling on an iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-400.
Yeah. What is that? Like.
I kind of like his stand. I'm kind of mesmerised.
Yeah, I'm a
with
bit
the
jealous of
stand.
his stand. It's nice.
I think that's kind of PK must have lent it to him, because the back of PK's iPad or little tablet, it looks like it fits right onto that.
Oh wow, I can't believe I sniffed that. Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe he did either.
I didn't even mean to. I didn't know it'd be that bad. Like.
It's strong, isn't it? Goes right to your lungs. It's good for the cockles.
Wow.
Ace, Jack 10 of clubs. Willie Tan raises up. Will with the ace 7 off in the small blind. See, I'm old. This is where I'm old school. This is where I need some help. I fold ace 7 in the small blind.
So do I.
Okay, good.
Ace 7 off.
Ace 7 off after.
Yeah, fold,
yeah.
in.
Okay. All right, just check it on. I know what I'm doing. I feel good. You're making me feel good. And look at the ping for Willie Tan.
Willie's like, I have straight.
I made it.
But unfortunately, no one else has a thing.
Yeah, Will's going to give him a little bit.
You reckon?
Oh, he's got king high just betting for him.
Sorry, is that Mikey again? Mikey betting king high.
Well, that got rid of the a7. What's happened with Willie Tan? He must have raised.
He must have raised it. Yeah, I think we lagged up a little bit.
I think if Willie just reached for chips king 4, he just mucked. He just open mucked. What the hell? Why not? Well, you can't say we don't have action. Oh, here's the pad. Look, it's got this little circular disc at the back.
Oh, yeah, same thing, yeah.
Quite sharp. We are 15 minutes away from the start of the turbo. They are queuing up 526,000 in the prize pool.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, Rob's found a hand. And kings.
While Sang's in position, so...
Whole boy says A7 off is definitely a fold from the small blind. Correct.
Phil in the hijack.
Wayno says, does Booby do coaching? Booby.
Do I do coaching?
He says, does Booby do coaching? And
Oh, I thought he said Boothie.
No, and then he wrote Bobby.
Oh,
yeah.
I was going to say a driver coach.
Driver coach, yeah. Not at the moment, Wayne. It's just too busy at the moment. Maybe after Vegas and stuff, we'll see. Hit me up on Instagram at the BJP Poker.
At the what?
The BJP Poker.
This is a family show.
Bobby James, mate.
Oh,
It's my
sorry.
initials.
All right.
You're just
I'll
an
let you
animal.
off. I am.
What does PZ stand for?
I don't know, but we'll find something. Pleasures Island.
Island. Alright, here we go. So, I don't know why we're not getting the bit of here that should be giving us the action, right? Like,
yeah, it doesn't matter. We have to. I think it's because we're supposed to pay attention.
probably.
Hold on, it's just coming. Yep, I've got to pay attention. All right, we'll get it sorted.
It's a pretty big bet.
Treat. We'll have a little squeeze with him.
I don't think you really want to be betting like half pot on this board.
And it's half your stack.
Yeah, I mean, just bet smaller.
It's bet pot, really.
Wayne, I'm not on Twitter, mate.
What's he afraid of? Hook me up, pzcoaching.co.uk. No,
only Instagram.
Only Insta.
At the BJP Poker. It's a family show. 18 plus.
It's
terms and conditions apply. See website.
Oh
for
wow,
more
he's getting on. What do you reckon he's got here? Like little 9s or 10s or something?
Well, he's from the cut-off, right? He's peeled and opened in the cut-off. I mean, if he put his cards in his box like he's supposed to, I mean, it'd be Devo if he's got queens, eh? Absolutely bin
I think if he had queens, all the money's going in with he's only got 6.9k behind.
Yeah. What's up, Sean Armstrong? Evening, gents.
I mean, you've got 7s or 8s or something like that.
Good.
That would make sense.
Thanks for being here. Enjoying GUKPT that's got over 525k prize pool. And we've got the turbo flight starting in 15 minutes. And we've also got day 2 entries. So hopefully 600k prize pool we should be aiming for. That would be sick.
Well, he's left himself a bit of shrapnel. That looks a bit more than... They're 500s, them greens.
Greens are 5s, yeah, 500s.
And you've got the earpiece in, you hear the bet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
7,000.
He's only got 6.9 left.
Well...
Yeah, and he's got money behind, that's why I was thinking that didn't make sense. It could change the dynamics, really, couldn't it, about what hand he might have. I thought because if he had a hand like that, it'd put him in.
Hmm.
So he could have even had a hand like Ace-King of clubs.
11,000, sorry.
Right, but 11,000.
He's got 5k
and he's still got money behind.
So I'm going to say
7s, 8s.
But no, I'm going to say the graphics wrong.
It's called. We're still not going to get to see.
10s
see the
maybe.
Kings. See the Kings. We won't get to see it. If he's called here, he's got to have 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, something. Yeah.
What? The man's got a straight.
What?
What? Did you hear everyone on the table just laugh?
What?
Even Trig laughed.
I don't know how you saw that. My eyesight's terrible. I thought he turned his kings over and he was passing in the pot.
No. The guy's like, hey, why should I raise? You could have a full house, and it's like, you've got a straight. Yes, Chef Brad can confirm that WTF was what I said. Also,
he might be new. That's a fair point. I doubt he is. What's a turn card? There's us sitting here thinking what's going on. King. Oh, he's not happy. Can't blame him. Well, he's still in. Chip the chair.
Everyone's so good at raising it that get leaded.
oh, the guy's been watching the stream at the table. You're not allowed to do that.
Are you not?
No.
I thought they hadn't taken their phone. I've not heard that.
No, you're not allowed to watch the stream. You're allowed to have your phone, but you're not allowed to watch the stream at the table. He's just seen when Mikey opened King 6 off under the gun. He wasn't in the big blind. He opened King 6 off under the gun.
See, I know
But
what
we
I'm
noticed
talking
that
about.
after he opened the Ace 8 off under the gun. Get yourselves down here. GUKPT main event in London. 526,000 prize pool. Is it gone up anymore? 529,000 prize pool at the moment. Absolutely incredible. I mean, there's some crushes here, but then there's also some people who just like to play poker and have some fun. If you're a good player or you're a player who wants to have some fun, get yourselves down here.
What was that flop? Was the flop 2-3 or was it 3-3?
2-5 deuce. What was it? Deuce through deuce.
And he had 4-5.
Yeah, it was a 6. Jamie's got aces. Will's opened. He's opened the 5-3 suited from the cut-off. I don't know if he's raging, but we'll see. 5-3 suited from the cut-off is pretty light.
Especially when you've got an aggressive player next to you.
I mean, you've got Mikey Zhang on the table and
on the button.
Yeah.
That's probably 80% of the time is going to come over the top. 3-bet.
Yeah, it's
interesting.
He's made it really small. 3,800 from the small blind. Yeah, it's kind of small. I mean, what's the point of opening 3-5?
Yeah, I was about to say, what were you folding?
No, because the thing is, you're not going to call a 3-bet with it, are you?
Well, why open if you're not going to call a 3-bet?
I'm saying, no point. Well, these, they're not mine, but I mean.
No, they're like hardcore, those things.
You don't like them?
No.
I used to eat these when I was a kid. My mum would be doing the ironing on a Sunday night, and she used to have them by the fire. And I used to always eat them, and I used to eat them like sweets. And they're not like sweets.
Yeah, no. People are saying you should flatten trap. I'm not a fan.
No, just 3-bet. You can flat, but 3-betting's definitely going to be better. 531,000 in the prize pool now. I tell you, 600k, it's getting hit.
Unbelievable.
Flat aces, trap, and get buggered.
Love it.
UK Poker Room, is that you, Bobby Lad? Yes, Sean. How's it going, mate? How we doing? That's Sean Johnson, mate. Not you, Bobby Lad.
Ace 10 for Jamie on the button. He's going to call Michael's open.
Yeah, 9-7 suit is not an open from the cut-off, but if you're Michael Zhang, you can do what you want. Alright, Sean, mate. How are we doing?
Something for everyone.
Yeah.
Except for the 5-6, obviously.
5-6 has got some backdoor. Yeah.
What's your bit then?
Mikey ain't folding.
800, yeah.
Oof. This is a turn where Mikey can do some funky stuff.
He can build it, he can get ready. You kind of want to bet with your raise 10, you kind of want to check because it's Michael saying and not
I'd check.
start creating a pot, yeah. Pot control, and if it comes to
I'd
club,
check,
you
but
can
you've got to
worry
be
about
prepared to fold
So-
rivers or hero rivers.
Well, if he wants to go crazy with a bet and he's kept the pot of 5k, what's he going to bet a couple of grand?
Mikey's not going to bet here though.
No,
because
exactly.
Even his showdown value with a 9 is like so mild, but he's just gonna check forward so much.
Yeah, his opponents are very unlikely to bet into him as well.
iPad. Yeah, because if you bet into Mikey's, he's going to raise you, no matter what he's got. What's Michael doing on that iPad tablet? He's playing on his some app. I don't know what it is. Whereabouts in the Isle of Man am I?
You're in London.
It's a bit personal, isn't it?
Going on here.
It's a small place, mate. Like everyone knows everyone.
Do you know Jack?
Jack the lad, yeah?
Yeah.
Lives down the road from
My mate
Beatrice.
Jack lives out in the Isle of Man. Met a couple of people the other week live out in the Isle of Man.
I don't think he's using the solver app, mate. Now, Franco, I live in Douglas, mate. I live in Douglas.
I thought you said you live in the Isle of Man.
Yeah, Douglas, mate, yeah. Oh, Rob's gone all in for his last 5k. I've seen a lot of aces on this table, haven't we?
And I'm talking all day and all day yesterday.
Wow.
Yesterday they were like not every other hand, that's an exaggeration obviously.
A lot though.
Yeah. And they were getting cracked 1 every 5 times.
Wow, this fella's went bad here. He had kings when the man's just called with a straight. I mean, he should have bust then, really.
Well, listen, he might crack these aces and he's on a complete free run. Do you like this rejam?
No,
I don't like
just
it
call.
at all. Maybe a little, maybe
You've
a
got
click.
8s or something.
Yeah, well, someone,
Alright,
yeah,
maybe free
someone
bet.
might jam behind to try and get rid of you if you
Yeah,
play.
jamming aces is an overplay.
Fear-driven move.
It might be, mate. But we're nearly at 535k in the prize pool, mate. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Give the man a sweat.
Here we go.
Give the man a sweat.
Jack 10 flop. Brrr. Just a queen eye board, actually. Let's give it a start.
There you
Oh,
go.
hey,
Queen eye
there
board.
we go. 10 or a jack on a turn for a squeeze.
No, a club.
Club, jack of clubs.
10 a club. Oh,
bad card. You know, Sod's Law, it comes
Queen,
a king
Queen
now.
of Spades.
You know, it comes a king now, just to rub salt in the wounds.
Queen of Spades.
Oh.
Overkill. Boat, get out.
It's been emotional.
Yeah. Taxi.
mean, he's unlucky. He'll tell us about unlucky. I had the queen, he hit the ace on the
Yeah,
river.
you did. You ordered the queen for him, mate. Don't worry. I mean, honestly, can't get a staff these days, but you tried. I know you put a humble effort in that one, mate.
We try. We like the underdog to win every now and then.
Oh yeah.
Five minutes to kick off.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what I don't see in the background, Terry Jordan in his seat. That's bad news.
Oh yeah. Old Tezza.
Oh no, he's still there, I see him. There he is.
I'm a fan of Phil Walker, but he tends to isolate every time this happens, and he has a big hand. I'm not a fan of it myself. Just flat. A flat or a small free bet.
I guess it depends on your image as well. It's easy to say what to do, but if you've got a solid image, flatting's better because people will try and get you off. Somebody found
When you've got
jacks
someone
or
like
ace
Mikey,
queen, they might come and get over the top to try and get a heads up with the other player and get you out for the added value. If you're a lunatic, a little raise, you know. Just IMO.
That's my New Yorker friend there.
Yeah.
I don't know his name. I call him New York.
He must be very grateful for that. Yo, Yorkie man, what's happening?
Nice guy. So Freeze are still in the lead here slightly. Yeah, this probably just checks through a lot. I mean, I wouldn't even bother trying to bluff here. Threes is probably a call on the river.
What's going to go? Yeah, what's he
What
trying
are you
to check?
betting river
What's
for
such
value
a small
with?
pot? Exactly.
You know, bet of a 9? Probably not. Is it a bluff ski?
Has he gone big enough to bluff? Is it trying to look like value?
He's calling.
He's calling. He's going to don't make sense.
He's calling.
Look, pre-flop, Jamie was the raiser, and he called in the big blind. Maybe he's got an 8. Maybe. It's folded. What do we know, eh?
Yep.
Attention all players registered in the table flight of the main event. Your seat is now available on the screen.
There we go. Andy Booth.
2 minutes.
And how many we got on that screen? How many we got on the screen for the turbo? See how many we got. I mean, it's just insane. Still cannot believe it. How many we got left in today so far? 151 in. Half the field. Average stack, just 29. 29 registered.
Started off, yeah.
And if they have 2 bullets each, we're at 100. This is where you see Terry Jordan gambling stack away to get in a turbo.
I mean, Phil's limping here in the small blind with 10 deuce off. Just fold. Now you get yourself in trouble when
But
you
he
hit
knows the turns a deuce, to be fair.
I mean, he might try and turn a deuce, but limping 10 deuce, you just burn him.
Don't like it. Burn him.
Burning chips, mate.
This whole game is about chip preservation.
Preservation,
correct?
yeah, 100%.
Select aggression, chip preservation, image,
Mm-hmm.
picking up dead money, making it happen.
Make the most from other people's mistakes. It ain't deuce, it's a 6.
We've got Jack 9 in the coup. Like to see a little king on the river.
King, Queen, Jack 9.
Bit of an action card.
I mean, one day someone's going to bang into one of the waitresses and someone's going to absolutely iron the table.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So how it's never been done.
I don't. Oh, have you seen how close that is? Like the girl was walking past. She's got a tray full of drinks, and I mean, like there's like 8 or 9 drinks on there. And I'm like, one day you're just going to see them just get bumped into and just demolish the table. It's. I mean, how's it not been done?
Well,
I thought you meant any table. You're talking TV
We had
table.
a valet fall into the... Well, do you remember when we had the cloth backdrop?
Yeah.
A valet holding a tray of drinks came along and leant.
I think
thought it was solid, leant and went flying, pulled the backdrop off and managed to spill the entire tray of
over
drinks. And it was right where the computer behind was, and it soaked it.
Oktaku Logan
That is a
2017.
TV goal.
The current prize pool at the moment, mate. All these tournament stages have been closed. Okay. 1 second. Give me 1 sec. The current prize pool is 540,078, and that is without, I believe, that is without the turbo that's just started.
I think that's got them included.
Does it?
I think.
Are you sure?
Because
this how many
days?
How many does it say that it says for today? So it should
Total,
be so it should be 305.
Yeah.
It should be 305
total
today. I can't see a clock, so it's pretty hard to see. Mike is opened here, ace jack off, probably one of the best hands he's had, apart from the aces. Willie called in the cut-off. Interesting call from Willie in the cut-off with king queen off. King 10 again.
I think it's good trying to play position against Michael.
I'm not playing. I'm not peeling king 10 off on the button.
You're gonna find hands and 3-bet.
Well, I just fold when it goes open and a call. It's at the moment it's 540k in the prize pool. There's a lot of entrants, mate. There's a lot of entrants. There's 305 today. Let me just see how many there were previous day. I don't know how to manage this thing.
Yeah, so what do you want to know?
Well, I want to know how many there was previous days. Is it all
649 total.
We're at 649 entrants total.
Oh, that's wrong now. Oh, you must be.
It can't be, right?
Because it's 540k in the prize pool.
If it was 649, we're being done.
There was 160 odd yesterday, no?
165 yesterday and 305 today, yeah?
Potentially.
The app's the best place to live.
Give me 1 second, I'm just going to have a look now.
It's a 9 ball on the river. Willie Tam facing 2.8k. His only chance here is to make a move, but I don't like it.
Willie. 501 total, yeah? Wow. So 576k total then?
No, 2%. 2% comes out.
Ah. We've got 501 runners total at the moment. 501 is the current number. I'm sorry, we have mixed information.
Razor Kev says 30 entries tomorrow. I'm around that kind of figure, 20, 25.
I set the line for 30 tomorrow.
Brave, very brave.
Franco says it's a nice place. I went over for the first ever UKPT Isle of Man back in the day. Yeah, mate, it's a beautiful place. They're very quiet, no riff-raff. It's just chill. Nice people. Food's even alright. Ray Milne says, "Hi."
Hey.
Hello,
How
Ray.
you
Hello,
doing?
hello, Ray Milne. We can do some ASMR commentary. Phil races to 1.2.
As Michael goes to reach for his chips.
And Michael doesn't even have cards. Well, in the small blind with ace-7 off, should throw these cards in the bin.
ITB, it's my favourite
ITB,
expression.
yeah.
In the bin.
Oh, Mikey is going to squeeze here. I don't think he calls. King Queen suited in the big blind versus cut off. He just makes us like
Deep
5k, maybe 6k, 4.6. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Selfix, thank you.
What's that?
I was the plank that gave the overs to Tower. To the
Oh, it was Razor Kev who did that. Oh, lucky Kev. 403. Are you all right, lad?
It's the quickest pound you've ever lost.
Yeah. 403. Someone had a line with Tower. 403.
How was it? Today.
Total. Boofy does not approve.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Max bet, please.
It's an open on the button when everyone folds.
It's an open most places. It's an open under the gun, by the way.
No, leave me out. Open under the gun. What's wrong with these kids?
Oh my god.
It's like you're action junkies.
You're so old, man. Jack 10 suited's an open under the gun.
And when you get 3-bet from someone in position?
Cool.
4-bet! 4-bet jam!
No, you never 4-bet Jack 10 suited, actually. You 4-bet King 10 suited, but you don't 4-bet Jack 10 suited.
I don't believe you. There must be a book that tells us what to do.
You, honestly, you are a dinosaur. You are a dinosaur.
I am the kid.
Well, you've got to dye that bit in your hair, though. Why did you left that little quiffy bit?
That's a bit of me, that. Grey.
You're like
I am what I am.
Oh my god, are you like a silver fox or something now?
What can I do? I've had it for 20 odd years.
Wow.
30 years. What am I talking about? I'm 43. I've had it for 30 years. 28 years. I was playing poker when you were in nappies. No, that's what they said to me. And they were right. Never heard that. I love it. It's another fine mess he's got me into, Stanley. Jack 10 open, calls a 3-bet out of position. Comes Jack I and I have a little twitch.
Listen.
No, I'm sure you're right. Paul, is there Wayno said, is there a way that Grosvenor take money from your bank account every month for this event for next year's I don't understand.
No.
Is there a way that Grosvenor take the money from your bank account every month for this event for next year's 20?
So basically, it's
do you want to set up a direct debit?
Yeah, that is probably
save for Christmas app. You know.
Yeah, like POC. That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll take money out of your account every month. I'll put you in.
Yeah.
I'll put you in next year. I think if the law would allow it, they would do it. What do I think about opening pairs? Hand on my leg. 1 second.
Opening pairs under the gun?
I think it depends what level we're on, who's on my table, how many chips I've got.
I mean, man's got quads, by the way. Willie Tan's got quads.
Oh, but well, he's not getting it. He might get a call here for.
He's definitely getting a call. He's got the other guy's got 8
for 7.5k.
Doesn't matter.
Against Willie Tan. No, Phil. He's old school, Phil.
Okay.
Or is he
what do
too
you think
old
about
that he's going to
opening
call?
Pairs under the gun. I always say 6 plus is an open.
He folded. Hey.
No, he didn't. He called.
Did he?
Yeah, he called.
Oh, he
what?
called.
He definitely called. He just mucked his hand. But
great BRM.
So
bankroll management.
Bankroll management, yeah. Okay. But in respect to opening pairs under the gun, it really depends on quite a lot of different factors. Who's on your table? If you're going to get free bet, are you going to peel a free bet? Because you're going to be out of position a lot of the time. Actually, every time, apart from big blind or small blind.
Who's on the button?
Everything.
Who's in the blinds?
Everything. Stack sizes. If
it's your lucky dealer.
Have people got 20 bigs
When was
behind?
the last time you flopped a set? I mean, that's got to come into play. No.
I mean, I can't remember the last time I flopped a set.
£5 a day, Wayno. Coffee, exactly. £5 a day. There are apps that you can do that with. Little saving apps. Every time you spend money, it rounds up. There are banks that do it now. Every time you spend money, they round it up.
Yeah.
It's like you used to go home in the good old days when you carried coins and you'd put your coins in the little tin, and at the end of the year you'd undo your pounds or your pennies and your 50p's and you'd have a couple of £100 to go. Yeah, they do stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've still got a piggy bank.
Chef Brad, I'll lend you a £5. I do charge the same rate as money loans.
320% APR. Terms and conditions apply. See website for more details.
Thank you. Interest starts charging as soon as you ask for it, not when you receive it.
As soon as you actually say the word. Can I? Okay. So the button's opened here with Queen 5 off. He's been watching Mikey Zhang play from under the gun.
Now that is the best, cleverest thing I've. Carpet catcher.
Wait a minute.
He's got it spot on.
Wait a minute. Ace 5's opened. Ace 5 suited's open +2. But the button's flatted Queen 5 off. I'll see you later. I mean,
yeah, if you want to play these main events,
I don't think you can have Queen 5 off here. Like, I don't think he even has Queen 5 suited.
I'm going to give you some advice. If you want to start making some money and build your bankroll, learn to play sit and goes.
Oh yeah.
There is so much value in. Well, I don't know anymore. I haven't played online.
Even now.
Sit and goes is where I started. And you can start small and just build up. It's for me.
It's easier.
It's free money.
Easier for bankroll management.
It's such free money.
It's 12.50 entry picks, and the current prize pool is £551,936.
Nearly covers the wages.
I did work out that if I win this tournament, I'll be.
You'll be rich.
I'll be up or break even this year.
Oi.
Nah, I'll definitely be up this year. 550,000 prize pool, absolutely mental. Ace 5 limped. Okay, well we didn't get the right
the
thing.
night bot's just woken up.
Yeah, because someone just used the command.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's commands. Is like you type exclamation mark and then
commands.
And then it will come up with whatever.
So it gives you information.
Yeah.
Yeah, play $10, $10 9-man sit and go, and you get your first prize is 40 or 50. You build up.
Yep.
Just constantly make yourself a little 20, 30, 40, $50 a day. Patience, but you got to play ABC.
Ollie Nevin said, "Paul Zimbler, you got no clue, son. Love to hear you tilting the chat pros." You know Ollie Nevin?
Show me a picture.
I don't know what he looks like.
He's right though. Fair play to him.
What, love to tilt the chat pros?
Haven't got a clue.
Well, I mean, you're about
what do
20
I
years
know
old
anymore?
in the game.
What do I know? I'm here for a good time.
Franco Bencella has now just asked me what my biggest score is online.
3-0. I watched it. It absolutely annihilated the opposition.
3-0. Amazing. I come 5th in the Sunday Million for 40k. I won multiple things on multiple sites for 10, 20, 15, 30k.
What's a chat pro?
Chat pro is just someone who's chatting and typing stuff.
Okay.
I love it when it's a chat pro. It's like working with my dad. This is brilliant.
So a professional chatter. There we go. I do have Twitter, but I don't think I've turned it on in 6 years. I don't know what Instagram is, but you can catch me on my phone. I've got WhatsApp.
I've got a mobile.
Text.
Oh, here we go. Set of 7s here for Pet Trip. Oh, piss off Spanned about the 2-0 loss to Jamie. I lost against Jamie Nixon and I had to dress up in drag.
Oh,
it's painful. In Malta.
That's my favourite pastime.
In Malta, it's hot. Oh wow, he just made 2 pair as well against the set. I mean, this is why you don't have. This is why you don't play Jack 6 off in the small.
What was the chat pro saying? I want to talk to the chat pro.
Know.
Come on, let's have some fun.
I don't know. Chat pros are everywhere, mate.
Listen, I can take it. I've dealt with worse.
Jamie smashed my ass. Not really, mate. I was 1-0 up. Don't get lemon.
How do you be 1-0 up when you lose 2-0?
I didn't lose 2-0. I lost 2-1. I went 1-0 up.
Okay. 1-0 up, 2-1. 1-0 down, 2-1 up. They took Barbie out the cup.
Yeah, mate. I got done dirty and had to dress up like a bird. It was great. Your leg going to sleep there, mate. I need to stretch it or something. Oh, that's nice.
Meanwhile, that 9 might have saved him.
Yeah.
1.1. 1.1 into 8. Am I read that right? He bet 1.1. Like, he thinks that's a stopper bet. It's not.
I don't know. Could just fold pre from the small. Jack 6 off.
Why aren't the chat pros having a go at him?
Oh, everyone has a go at me about everything.
What are you having a go at me for?
No, it's so standard. People have a go at me about everything.
To be fair.
Yeah, do you know what? I just don't care anymore, mate. I'm that old and I just don't care. I mean, I'm not as old as you. You're a dinosaur, but like.
How old are you?
31.
Oh my days, you're getting.
How old were we when we met?
You must have been like a teenager.
18.
Fucking.
Or 18. 13 now I'm concerned. I was 18.
Wow.
Because we met, remember? Fox.
Fox?
Yeah.
18.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Yeah. So I've known you 13 years.
I am old.
You are old.
I don't feel it.
31, at least you... I thought... What? 31? Thought you was at least 40, Bobby.
I thought he was over 40. Yeah.
Chef Brad's getting shanked when I see him. 40? Cheeky, man. Oh, God. Span said he forgot I choked the lead. Yeah, of course I choked the lead.
The only thing, Wayno, is if you start saving up and all of a sudden you've got a big bit of money in that account and you suddenly tilt it and you think, oh, I'll play a little £50 today and then another one and a one and a two, and you get swept away by the emails that come in and play this satellite, because you've got to play satellites to win tickets to events. Do they have bounty, they must have some good bounty tournaments on
Grosvenor.
On Grosvenor.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the things to play too. I love tournaments.
I love bounty tournaments.
Progressive bounty?
Ollie Neville said, just for clarity, Paul, I think you're class and I love your work.
Oh, bless you.
So did I, Ollie, 20 years ago.
Which kind of work we talking? The artwork
I was
or the speech play? I give lessons for speech play.
Do you? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Otaku, if the guy's going to call pre in the small blind with Jack 6 off, then probably deserves to get punished, not going to lie. Why doesn't Paul play poker anymore?
Can't afford it.
Busto.
I'm generally not awake past 10 p.m. I'll play in the daytime. If there's a day game, I'm involved.
Yeah?
Yeah, 10 o'clock, lights out. I'm awake every day by 7 o'clock the latest. Bang, I'm up, I'm out of the house.
I'm half man, half mattress.
Yeah.
I'm like full mattress man.
I can see it now, his legs are in there, his body's...
Mate, it was so hot the other day in London, right? I slept with my legs out the window.
You can do that.
Legs out the window.
I promise you, from the bed, I had my feet and like my legs dangling out the window. It was so cool, lovely.
Like this.
I changed my lifestyle. That's what I did. And poker was not healthy for me in the end.
That's brilliant. Can you beg online then? I take it for this, Paul. Yeah, you can.
Absolutely.
Ollie said, Paul, tell him about your satellite strategy, entering with one big blind. Good
I love that. No, not entering with one big blind. I didn't say entering. I would say, like, there's people, if you've got two big blinds and you're under the gun, they panic and go all in.
Yeah.
But if you win that, you've actually got to win 3 hands.
Yeah, but I always enter with 10 bigs.
Yeah, last minute, online, I play with one, literally 30 seconds to go, and I'll go all in blind.
Every time, I mean, I don't go all in blind.
Well, no, because you did one hand till the end of the rebuy.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then if I either double up, treble up, or I'm out. Or I come in, on a live one, I come in at the break. But online...
Well, the one I won the other night, I come in at 12:15.
You could earlier, don't...
Scott Berridge, mate. Wow, that's a name. I haven't heard that one for a while. What a couple Fox was. Loved playing there. Fox had a heads-up machine. Yeah, it was sick. Fox was absolutely sick.
Good evening. I'm well, how are you? Nice to see you. Going wonderful. You come to see the boys?
We've been in the
Very nice.
Afternoon tea?
As one does.
whatever Beverly
Afternoon champagne.
See, the glamour girls have arrived. Here they are. Enjoy. Keep her upright. I love this job sometimes. The Fox on Shaftesbury Avenue was
mate.
good there, was good.
Yeah. Thanks for the info. Let's enjoy. Yeah, let's do it. That is triplets on the turn there. Oh, 6-3 suited turn.
Little flush draw.
Yeah.
And they all like the turn, to be fair.
Yeah. Willie
Probably one of the best turns he could hope for without hitting the 3 or the 6. Oh, Michael's showing off now what he's doing online.
I'm sort of peeling.
Oh, someone's been burnt.
Yeah. In the sun, mate. In the sun. In the sea, actually, I was.
Oh, now you're just bragging. Willie Tan, 8.5k. That's a pot-sized bet.
Michael bet 8.5.
Yeah.
Oh, Willie's in.
No, I don't like this. Sorry.
What? Call in?
Yeah.
Me neither. Come on, Willie.
8 of diamonds. That would be nice.
I mean, that's a boat for Michael. The Zanger.
I think he's going to go for like 3k to induce.
So good.
Little
man.
five.
Just,
A little.
I mean, he runs good, but he is just so good.
A little 5k to induce Willie. He's bet this to. He will never imagine that Willie's got a flush draw.
I bet
here.
like 8k on River or something here.
He doesn't think Willie's got a flush draw. If he thinks Willie's got a jack, he might overbet. Yeah, he has. He's moved all in. If he thinks Willie's got a jack, he's going to overbet, and that's why I think he's made that bet. Or if he wants it, I don't know what Willie's thinking about.
I mean, Willie
he's
might
not a hero.
free.
Not 33,000. Willie's not getting invited. The blinds are too small. Bit TV time for Willie here. That's just my opinion. I've seen funnier things happen yesterday. You don't want that chip to fall in the middle by mistake, do you? Because that would be classed as a call. I wouldn't be spinning a chip.
I wouldn't be spinning a chip.
I've said call by mistake before when I meant to say fold, and said fold when I meant to say call.
Yeah, loads of sats to grind into this. It's not the most affordable for everyone, so it is definitely worth satelliting in. Sats from 25p do start on Grosvenor, and you can play everything.
Fantastic value.
I got a ticket for the Goliath from a fiver, like 8 times or something. I've satted this. I played the 110 sat for this before, which it was before.
I won a seat for the ISPT. We're going back when we played at Wembley.
The Wembley one.
2 cents. I started with it. I was telling everyone how they could do it, and everyone was, well, you have to do it yourself if it's going to happen.
Yeah.
2 cents went into $2, I think.
Yeah.
$2 went into the $10 to $20. The $20 to the 200, the 200 to the 2k or whatever it was. That was great playing at Wembley Stadium.
I remember the ISPT. I remember when they were talking about doing it and everything.
How long ago was that, do you reckon?
Oh.
It was Trump's 50th, I remember.
8 years?
It said happy 50th birthday to him on
8
the
years?
screen. So see how old Trumper is now, and then we know.
8 years? Yeah, he is older now, isn't he?
Maybe more.
How old is he now?
What did you look on before?
Just use Wikipedia. Just go Wikipedia. Just type it in there. Just type in his name.
Oh.
That's it. Yeah, just enter. Yeah, that's it.
Sports commentator.
I know. Click the top one. Oh, it says there, 58, yeah.
8 years ago.
Yeah, it was 8 years ago.
Simon Trump as a sports commentator. I reckon he's written that himself. Hey?
It was 8 years ago. I got it bang on.
Bang on.
Wow. Sicko.
The Tower. That turbo's underway. How many have you got there?
30.
30? Man,
Yes.
Get
The line's 120.
And you even said that was a fair line.
50, 60. I tell you what, I reckon we might get to 100 with all the re-entries.
Ask him what the line is for tomorrow.
He told me 50. You alright?
I like to give him a free drink, you know what I mean?
I'll be honest.
He just loves the Tower.
If all the sickos go out, then you might have 100 people turn up to.
Right. 9,000.
Sevens again? Looks like it.
How many big blinds if we buy in tomorrow?
See you on the final table.
Cheerleader?
Well, we're going back to 6 and 12 tomorrow. So I think it's about 15 bigs. 15.8 bigs or something, I think it is, to go back tomorrow. Is that right? 15.8?
17, I think.
It can't be 17. Oh, you got a clue. I'm on my own. Zibbler's gone for a walk. His legs have gone to sleep. How are we doing, everyone? Let's have some chat. Who have we got in the chat? I know we've got Chef Brad. We've got Spans in the chat. Carpet Catcher. Wayno's in the chat. And then in the YouTube chat, I've got Scott Berridge, Ollie Nevin, Franco Minchella, Sean Armstrong. And in the GUKPT chat, I got Otaku, Ray Milne, Sean Johnson's in the chat. Give us a shout, wherever you are.
Have a Haribo.
Lenny, oh mate, I love Haribo. Lenny in the chat.
Sugar Rush.
I think Kellett final table from buying on direct on day 2. Yeah, Kellett does that. Sicko.
I need to find if anyone's got a room.
Where?
In London.
Who's it for?
My pal wedding.
Oh. Yes, Fishmonger. Fishmonger in the chat. What name?
Yep. Dave Quince. Zimbler knows. What do I know?
Dave Quince is matey boy. Up north.
I wish I knew.
I know him. I can't remember his name. He used to play on. Used to play. Oh God, who did he used to play with? He used to play with us back in the day for sure. I know that. Right, let's try and analyse some of these hands.
I'll leave that professional stuff to the young.
I'm gonna actually. Yo, what's up to 1988 from Italy? Hello from Italy. Still a bit of a sore one that is, mate. I don't know.
Nah.
World Cup, still a bit sore that one.
Nah. That was so last year.
I mean, it
There's
wasn't.
Terry Jordan's there on the left. You can see his back with the black T-shirt.
Yeah.
That's Terry Jordan there.
Is Sven McDermott still in? I saw Sven earlier. I like Sven. Good lad. What's happening, Lenny? How's it going, mate?
Attention, all those registered in the table flight of the main event.
I'm looking forward to that latte, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only allowed 1 or 2 a month.
You're too good.
I don't, because you get the other ones out, you're in trouble. No,
Yeah.
Don't get them out. I'll eat all of them. I'm not joking.
Yeah, me too.
Just devoured a pack of Haribos in 4 seconds. Literally, Paul opened them and I've just devoured. I'm just an animal when it comes to sweets.
Don't worry, the lady's going to get them.
Great little player. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Sven's solid, man. Solid player. Sven McDermott, really good kid.
We had him on the feature table. Not
Yeah, he's solid, man. Really solid. I hate playing against him online. It just bins me. Alright, Jazzy's got ace king.
It's one of my 5 a day sorted.
Have the last one. I don't want it.
It's a peach, mate.
Oh, 2 in there. Lovely.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, there's only one.
Felt heavy.
I'm in so much pain.
Go for a walk. Been a while, Bobby. How are you? Good lads. Good, mate. I thought it was you. I thought it was you, pal. How are we? Last time I saw you was in Malta, innit? Well, a bit of a spicy flop here. Mikey's got Queen 10 off in the big. Flops open ender. Jazzy's just going to go for a normal C-bet here. 2k probably. Anything around half pot size. Mikey shouldn't really do anything but flat. Yeah.
It's got hearts, is it or not?
No. I don't play on that site anymore. Won't. Yeah, Mikey Zhang's a beast for sure. Ridiculous. Mikey probably fold turn. Oh yeah, Goliath, yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that, mate. Brilliant. 10 on the river. Interesting. Mikey can probably start bluffing here. I don't think he will bluff here. But it's very clear that Jazz is going to have a king or a jack here, like very high frequency. Yeah, Mikey's checked. Jazzy's probably going to check back, but you probably bet like 8k. But the thing is, you got to be prepared to call Mikey if he gets out of line against you. £560,560 in the prize pool now. 560 bags.
It's insane.
Madness, isn't it?
It's going to smash 600.
Mate, honestly, I'd like to run deep in this one. I know I've got 40 bigs, and I know 40 bigs isn't it's not short by any means, and it's an hour clock, so it's actually all right. But you know, you've got to be patient, ain't you?
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, mate.
35 hours.
Well, I played 10 hours yesterday.
It's going to be what, about? It's going to be about £5 grand an hour.
Excuse me.
It's going to be your earnings if you win it. 175 grand to the no, it's going to be less. 35. So it'll be about £3 grand an hour in the wages.
Yeah.
It's hardly worth playing. For 35 hours to win 100 grand. £100,000. Right. I'm still just more impressed at the 300.
Ah man, it was amazing.
200 grand in the prize pool.
240 bags for it was 60k up top. 60k up top for a 300 quid comp. It's nearly 200x, mate.
I like that they give fresh fruit here. I like that they just give it away.
Yeah, but you know what people say, like, you know, oh yeah, you come to these events, and you know, people talk about the reg fee, and look, you know, it's something people don't want to discuss or don't want to talk about, but they look after you here. You get your dinner.
Absolutely.
You know, I had beef bourguignon yesterday.
Lovely.
It was lovely.
Chicken and rice. You get,
yeah.
You
My
ice
mate had
cream.
chicken and rice. Yeah, ice cream, bananas. And people are like, oh yeah, you can't have £150 worth of bananas. But it's not really, because it's 10% reg fee everywhere,
it's
or 12%
not about that,
or whatever.
They go above and beyond.
But you get
they don't have to give it to you.
You get 12% reg fees everywhere in other places, or 15%.
Pandemic,
whatever.
I'm surprised it hasn't gone up to 20.
Yeah, because the demand's high, you know. And the thing is, like, you know, tell me a Grosvenor event you've been to where you've ever gone, well, this has not run well. Ain't.
I'll tell you what, poker players always got to find something
They always
negative
find something
to moan about.
Yeah.
There's Rambo, the crazy horse. They just called him for his seat in the turbo. John Cabbage, he's the 5th member of the Hendon Mob, the silent partner.
Yeah.
He always reminds me of the fella from Rounders that used to hang around, you know, hang around and watch everyone. Hanging around and splish the pot whenever I like.
Last card coming. Tom Dean says, I mean, hey lads, did you get a Nando's, Bob? Mate, I got 2 Nando's this week. So in the Isle of Man we don't have Nando's.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Can you not open one?
I should.
Maybe it must be a law.
I had 2 Nando's this week, and
with the franchise.
I want another one tomorrow. I want another one tomorrow.
How many people on the Isle of Man?
85,000.
What? How big's the island?
Not big.
Bigger than Gibraltar?
A little bit.
Nando's is in order.
Oh mate, I'm looking forward to that that latte. Like I say, I'm not really allowed to drink coffee, but
Well, make an exception as you're being so very helpful. I'm learning things today. More rake is better for the game. Not sure about that, but there you go.
Still out on your Facebook page. Oh, banter.
Have I got Facebook?
I ain't got Facebook.
You're so down with the kids, no Facebook.
No, but no Facebook is the new thing. I haven't had Facebook since September last year.
How are you supposed to remember everyone's birthday if you don't have Facebook?
I don't care when it's anyone's birthday.
Oh,
apart from,
you
like,
see.
You know, my missus or like my close friends.
How are you supposed to remember that?
Did you?
No, they're coming. I told her to crush the beans for like 5 minutes.
Bite into the beans, yeah. Is this a blind versus blind spot? Yeah, limp ace-4 off and jam ace-5 suited. Standard spot.
3-6 we're on, aren't we?
Yeah, 15 bigs, right? No, sorry, 3-6, 18 bigs. Only on Insta, Twitter, Facebook, and Grindr.
What's Grindr?
Grindr? It's
Is that a poker app?
No.
Okay.
It's not a poker app.
It's not. Oh! One of those apps.
It's like
swipe right job.
Yeah.
Oh. Grindr. What? They're laughing at me. Don't have TikTok.
No, don't do any of that.
That's the only TikTok.
I don't do nothing like that. The only reason I got Instagram is so, like, you know, it makes an archive of all all your stories you make, and I can just go back and make, like, you know, like for this trip I'll do like a trip for London, and then, like, you know.
Just a question, not agreeing or disagreeing. When are you ever going to look at that?
What do you mean? I actually needed it the other day.
Oh wow!
I was in Estonia at a festival. And I wanted a video of where my mate was walking through. He had this stack of chips that was like this high, and he's just walking through, and he's like drunk. He's like wobbling, and it's a slow-mo video, and it's brilliant. You can just see the chips are just like actually just swaying. It was amazing, and I needed that, so I got it. Me and the wife ended up with COVID, so just going to enjoy you guys and watch the poker. # day 5 for us. Good luck, mate. Hope that works itself out. Your isolation.
Wish you well.
Yeah.
With your gates. What's a gate? I think they're talking to you. Gates?
Are you on Grindr, mate, with your gates? I think gates might mean...
Oh.
I guess that's how it is. I don't know. Free bet here, fruity free bet from the cut off with the 8-6 off. Some people get on stream. I mean, Jazzy ain't folded kings. He ain't folded kings. He ain't folded kings. Don't worry.
Okay.
The 8-6 off was not a free bet. It was a mistake. Zangi's opened here with the 10-7. The 10-7 off.
Oh wow! What do you think he's got to move in with a 9-0? Is it all in or fold?
He's only got 11 bag, right? 12 bags.
See, I'm a nit. If I've been watching, I know Zhang's aggressive. He's
hang on. Mikey's open, Jazzy's free bet. 9s is a fold.
It's a fold,
Easy
that's
fold.
what I'm saying.
Easy fold.
It's so horrible when you're short stacked and you haven't had a hand, and then you get 9s in the blind, and someone opens, you get excited, and then it comes a 3 bet. Good fold, discipline, sir. There's no hurry. You don't mess about, Michael. No TV time needed. Well, there we go. If he didn't play Jack 6, he wouldn't have 11k. Really happy, Fungi. We need you in the box. Where's this cappuccino? What's happening, Bodo? It's the ball. Bodo is in town, everyone. How are you?
That's it. Not bad. It's
great to see you.
I only got bloody 35,000.
Oh, you hear this? They all come in here. I've only got 35,000. I've only got 50,000. Only?
That's it. Average is 41, 42.
You want to be lucky you're in.
Exactly. You
Hey.
know,
Good to see you.
yes, here's one.
Only 35,000. They should get a timeout penalty for that.
Oh, yeah, I've only got 35k. Oh. If he didn't play Jack 6 off, he wouldn't have 11k. That is confirmed to be correct.
I want to get Michael Sang in here. Tell us how he's running, how he feels that he's got this table.
It doesn't
under
matter how
wraps.
he's running, he just crushes everyone. It's insane. It's actually insane. It's scary. Has zero fear.
Here he is, Michael Sang. Absolute boss.
Oh yeah.
He's busy playing 300, 600. He looks like, I'm not going to lie, he looks like he's dressed for a tennis match.
I know.
I'm going to ask him if he's playing tennis after.
Oh. I mean, Jack 8. No, this can't be right.
And they're on their backs. The cards are in the middle.
Oh, he's got ace king. See,
Yeah.
Jack 8's not right.
Makes a bit more sense. Ace king, E10s. Any jacks on the turn? Three spades. He's got the 10 of spades.
This just come up a minute.
We need to move. Your glass, man. That's fucking glass, man.
Willie, is this okay from your change? Remember? It's all from your change again, mate.
Don't forget when you win it, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to give you my phone number.
Pick a charity of your choice.
Pardon?
Pick a charity of your choice.
What do you say?
If I win, pick a charity of your choice and I'll put some money in. Reroll it. I'm still rerolling. Not less than everyone else.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it was actually ace king suited. I thought the Jack 8 off was a bit wild. Mikey Zhang would definitely be putting it on someone, but yeah, in that specific hand, it was ace king suited and not Jack 8 off.
I don't know. So he has got a tennis match as it happens.
Oh, he does, yeah?
He does, yeah.
Okay.
He's what's the other gentleman's name? Just gone past.
I didn't see.
Quite open about needing to multitask.
Oh, I don't know.
They need to silence the mic when people come in talking about stack sizes.
No, we haven't spoken about anyone's stack sizes currently. The one guy who come in and said he had 35k, I don't know who he was. And we didn't mention names either,
I wouldn't
right?
even worry about it. He won't be there at the end. He'll have none. That's horrible. That's a horrible thing to say, Paul.
Nah, it's fine. Honestly, yeah. Rupert Graham, yes, mate. Do you remember Rupert Graham?
I'll be honest, I need a picture. I'm terrible.
Oh, I've got a picture of him, actually.
Show me a picture. I'm very bad with names. Wow. Thank you, whole boy. Appreciate that. I was not paying attention.
Sure, this is his name. Yeah, Rupert. He won the biggest first ever bad beat jackpot in the UK.
No, I don't know him.
What? Rupert K. Graham.
What was the question? What were we talking about him?
Oh, he just said something in chat. He said, "Is PK still on the Fosters?" Thoughts on Zhang?
Who's PK? No, I'm joking.
Jesus. Yeah, Rupert's Bobby, mate. We used to live in Spain in similar areas. We used to go out on the beers and pizzas. The pizzas, mate. Going out on the pizzas.
Sangria.
Smashing the red wine. Eating. There's a place we used to go to called Gallipoli. And it was unbelievable. Gallipoli was amazing. You could go there, 5 people, all night, pizzas, sides, dinner, less than €200. Wine all night, easy.
They were the good days in Spain.
Oh, mate. Unbelievable days.
I used to go to the supermarket. You couldn't spend, when peseta was around, you couldn't spend 5 mil, so that was 5,000 pesetas, which was like 20 quid. You could fill the trolley. You could not spend 20 quid. You go to restaurants and you get beer and tapas for 100 pesetas. That was 40p.
Yeah.
And now you know I'm a dinosaur.
You are a dinosaur.
Talking about peseta.
You know what peseta.
Kids are going, what's a peseta? So we are about 15 minutes away from a break before we're heading to the last level. So I reckon we must be on 300, 600. With a 600 ante from the big blind. Just folded around to Will. And with the ducks, 2 little ducks into Michael Sang's big. Do you like a call here? Do you like to raise it? How often is it more profitable to that you want to keep control?
You just limp call. Mikey's going to raise every time. Now you've got to play out a position against Mikey.
But he's going to but if you raise him, if he hasn't really played a hand, Will, right? He's not stepped out of line. So if Will actually raise here, is it not beneficial for Will to raise and just take the pot?
No, just call. Day 2 tomorrow, mate. Yeah, 12 o'clock. I'll be here. I don't know if I'll be on the feature table though. I don't know if I'll make it. Just based on whatever table they put on, right? It's random, so.
Yeah, be whoever's drawn on that table.
Yeah.
Because it will have a number. We like to be fair, give everyone a random chance.
Yep.
Just takes the raise pre, bet flop. Day 2 tomorrow, Paul. I'll be in the booth tomorrow, yeah. I won't be playing. £1,250? Do you know how long I have to work to be able to play an event like this?
14 hours.
I'd need 5 bullets at least.
I'm surprised I got him with 2, you know.
It's not that you need them, you want to have them. You've got to have them in the bankroll. Unless your name's like unless you're Steve Watts, you got to fucking grind, you know.
You've got to grind anyway, mate. That's just how it is.
The Watto is in town.
Is he?
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
Oh, I haven't even seen him.
I was about to say 2 fat ladies, but you're not allowed to say that anymore, are you? So it has to be the snowmen.
I don't think you are, yeah.
You're not allowed to say a lot of things, but it's pocket 8s. We'll get away with that. So if you saw 2 fat ladies on the street, could you go pocket 8s?
No.
No, it's not right, is it?
I'd be like, dos ochos. Ocho corazón, ocho trebolas. Hearts and clubs.
It's all about concentration as well, especially if it's getting hot. But the evening's drawing to a close, it's been a long week. You know, you've got to take your time. You make one mistake at this stage, it's game over. Excuse me.
Yeah. Big Willie K. Oi, oi, Bobby James. What's happening? Big Willie K. Willie with the 3x open. Mikey in the big blind, Jack 10 suited. Definitely is not going to be getting out of the way here. Pretty easy defend. I mean, it just flops trips, just how he does it. Willie's got top pair, top kicker. Just gets crazy, doesn't it, really? I mean...
Look at this. Personal service.
Oi, oi. Thank you, mate.
There you go, sir. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chocolate
Service
on
with a smile.
top.
Service with a smile. Thank you, thank you.
Gentlemen. And a
oh, mate.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Willie Tan opens 3x. Mikey Zhang fills Jack 10 suited in the
game
big.
Over. See you, Willie.
Mikey bet's big as well.
Sadly for Willie.
Could come queen though.
If he goes out, I've been told we're not allowed to shout Willie's out.
That seems fair.
I mean, it could come a 10, even worse for him, really.
Yeah.
It's probably more brutal than a... Than
Look at his check back from Mikey. Checks back the turn.
What's he saying, Willie? You're listening, aren't you?
Yeah, he's saying, but I can't really hear much. He's quite muffled.
Willie thinks he's got the goods.
He's saying I'm going to bet 600. He's like, I'm just going to bet 600, and he bets 600.
He wants him to raise. He's inducing him. He's going to snap call. What do you think is going to happen?
No, but look how small the bet is now. It's only 6k, right? Whereas, like, Willie bets a normal size and Mikey raises in the bin. Do you know what I mean? This needs to go on charge.
No, we've got. Thank you, though.
This needs to go on charge.
Charge it. Is it an apple? Yeah. Well, Willie's a little afraid. I mean, the King's kind of slowed it down or it just snapped. Because hold on, what happened on the flop?
Mikey bet quite
Mikey
big.
bet,
Yeah.
and Willie called. It went check. So now what does he think? He thinks it could be King 10, it could be a Jack or 10-9.
Yeah.
Either way, he's not beating much except the air. And Willie has been paying him off. But does it come to you psychologically? Well, I didn't bet out $4,000, $6,000, so you know what? I can call it off here. Maybe I bet that bet maybe looks like I'm inducing him to raise. Maybe it's just I've made him bet 6k by betting 600, so I have to pay him off.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's bet that price for a reason. Because he doesn't want to call.
I done that once to Michael Sang with the nuts. I bet 600 like this for him to raise, and he put me in.
I do it to induce.
And he put me in, and I tanked for 2 minutes. No, I didn't. I just snapped for him. I wouldn't do that. This is a bit long now. You've got to know that when you bet 600 into Michael Sang, he's going to raise you, really, isn't he? He's not just going to call. Good fold, Willie. We can shout fold, Willie. That's okay. Here we go. Oh, well, we got a treat for you.
Oh, Andrew. I know him. I know him. I know him. I know him.
What a short stack city.
How long we got left? 7 minutes?
We've got 15 minutes left, I guess, before we're on a half-hour delay. Was their break 15 minutes?
No, less now. No, we've got less than 15 minutes.
So
I think it's like 8 minutes.
10 minutes or something. I think it's at 7 minutes past the hour we go on break. It's Will. So what's the... Do you want to stay and do the last bit with Tower?
Don't mind, mate.
I'm easy.
You got 2 yellows? 2. Thank you.
The bad boys are back for Jays. Michael with suited connectors of royalty in the cut-off is likely to... 3-bet to 5.6k out the small blind. There's one place you don't want to get a hand like that, it's the small blind.
Yeah.
Especially if you're old school like me and you raise it up, your hand's a bit face up. Yeah, good fold for Will. don't think Michael's going to pass. Because if he can connect, he gets on.
Oh, just aces again, wow.
Ace 10's folded, ace 10 of spades is folded. Maybe it wasn't ace 10 of spades because he's got the ace of spades. But nothing wrong with a limp. Tell that to my grandfather. Let's hope Willie wins it, or maybe one day. Cup, cup, cup. Do they mean something, these icons?
Yeah.
If I put my mouse over it, does it tell me? Porsche win, Porsche win.
Big Bob, did you make
Aha.
day 2? Yes, Baxter. What's happening, mate? Yeah, I did, mate. Got 40 bigs. Any sets to event abroad? Don't know yet, Roops. We'll have to see, mate. I'm not sure. The Baxter, mate.
All to play for. If you fancy doing something with your evening while you're watching the live stream, get down to your local Grosvenor and get on the cash tables. 65,000 in the Bad Beat jackpot right now across 31 of their card rooms. And if you're registered to play, you get a share. Doesn't matter what card room you're in, where it's won.
That's sick.
I mean, it's actually probably the best promotion I've heard for cash players.
Oh, look at this. Jazzy with the free bet with the 5-6 suited. Mikey opens, Jazzy free bet.
He's going for his back-to-back hand.
I like this. Do you know if Jamie's still in? What Jamie? Is Jamie on the stream? I don't know. We don't have... Oh, Jamie Nixon? I don't know if they mean Jamie Nixon. Maybe. Look at this. Michael clicked it back. 10.6. Sick. Jazzy probably ain't going to fold, surely. It's pretty small.
Jam!
Oh, I think he calls. If you're gonna free bet 5-6 suited against Mikey Zane, you've got to be prepared to call a 4-bet. Sorry.
There you go. You heard it here first.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to get out of line against him. You're mad.
You're mudman. He's folded. I mean, that's the kind of hand I think you would like to see a flop with.
Of course it is. If you're gonna, why else would you free bet the hand? I'm going to tell Jazzy when I see him.
You ask me like I know the answers.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at you for coffee, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look how long that took. It
took ages.
What chance we got? Come on.
To be fair, it's a banging cup of coffee.
Thanks to the tower.
And tower.
It's all credit to the tower there. When it actually went into the kitchen to make it for us.
Yeah, Paul Hare. Yeah, too right. He has to rep now. Well, the thing is, it's like, if you're going to free bet Mikey with 5-6 suited...
Rest in peace. Rip?
No, rep.
Oh, rep.
Represent.
It's got to rip it.
If you're going to free bet Mikey Zhang with 5-6 suited, be prepared to get binned. I've known Jazzy 5 or 6 years, and you know what? He ain't going to fold that to many people, but, you know, I think Mikey's one person you probably have to call. Because he's so out of line. Well, at least it's not as hot as it was yesterday. My God. Woo!
It's been the Michael Zhang show, really, isn't it?
I mean, everything's the Michael Zhang show.
How much easier is it to play against recreational players when you're that good?
It's different, actually.
It's very different because you've got to take the meta game out and all the rest of it. But you know where you are, so you know when you're making your moves and you're making your little slide, but you're not facing that much resistance. And when you do, you know where you are.
The difference is when you're playing against players who are recreational and you're a very good player like Mikey Zhang. Okay, you can definitely bin them in some spots, but you cannot stop a man from saying the word "cool" when you're bluffing. And you think, oh, this guy's going to fold, or like, oh, There's no way he can have this in this spot or whatever. You have to take out a lot of the GTO thought process, everything. You
Game
just have
theory
to go,
optimization.
Game theory optimal, yeah. But you have to basically take all of that thought out. When you're playing live poker, it's like Harvey Specter says in Suits. When you play poker, you play the man, right? And live poker is you play the player. And it's true. It's so true. You're literally playing the player because you'll see in live poker it's completely different to online.
Absolutely.
Completely different to online.
You cannot beat live poker in my
Aces
opinion.
again. Come on, man. What is this?
What, no action? Oh, we've got an under the gun open.
Yeah, Willie just goes 4K. This guy ain't folding. He ain't folded a napkin all day.
He hasn't even put his glasses on.
He hasn't put his glasses on and folded a napkin. Gonna get shunned for that one. It's a bit of a different
The aces
way on
haven't
that
been
one,
cracked
mate.
for a while, but they're unlikely to get cracked here.
Yeah, made day 2, Willie. 40 bigs, mate. Yeah, statistics and probability say that aces win this hand a lot. Check back, nice, I like it. Oh!
Has he got the ace of clubs, Willie? No?
No.
But it will slow the action down.
Well, I'll tell you what, if he's got the ace of clubs, you'll play
it's
a
on the
double
board, yeah.
hold'em because it's on the bloody board. Are you playing with 2 decks, Paul?
Ace of clubs on the board. A 10 or a 5 to stay alive.
So
I love the click. I love the click.
5. Yeah, but look, Willie's pot committed now.
Yeah, but he knows the guy's not going all in.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. There's 30k in the pot now.
Yeah, he's happy. He knows he's good.
Yeah, but if it comes a club, you think Willie's putting it in?
Yeah.
0%.
0.
I'll bet both of my shoes.
They're both. Oh, it's about time they got. I told you they're going to get cracked.
That
you didn't
is
believe
dirt,
me.
though. Look. The fella's like, let me just make sure that I've just backdoored it.
You
After
told
you
me on
flop top
this flop
set.
he wasn't going to lose.
It's like,
lost.
oh, you flopped top set.
I think pals like you tell me I'm safe to win and I can put my chips in.
No, Dino, he doesn't even fold the laundry. Look. Willie's going to go mad.
Willie cannot
Willie's gonna throw
believe.
his shoe at him.
Oh, look, can you turn up Willie's volume? What's Willie got to say about this? Oh, my heart does go out to him a little.
Look at his face.
No, that's the face of a broken
I can't
man.
tell you what Willie said. I can't tell you what Willie said.
That is the face
Profanity.
of a broken man. Oh, my heart goes out. Look, Michael's laughing at. He's not laughing at him. He's laughing at the irony. He flopped top set.
He said you gave away the lucky chips.
Oh, Willie.
I don't even want to see Willie on break now.
Hold on. Willie's out. This is unbelievable.
Willie's out.
But just in good time.
Right.
Getting to the turbo. Right, I can see him scouting around. Anyone want to share a Willie? Just give us a call on the hotline. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Yeah. I kind of called it in.
And off suit 10 as well, you know. 10 of clubs, maybe you can save a few quid at the end. And have a spin up stack. Poor Will. He just looks. I mean, he's just dazed and confused there. He's looked like he's just been given an uppercut by David Hayes. He's just staring at stars. About 7 million.
Refresh the pad.
Unlock iPad.
Mikey Zhang +1 opening ace-5 off, getting completely out of line again. Proving he's the best player here though.
570,000.
570k. Yeah, including the turbo, yeah. That's right in it, PK. Including the turbo, that. Yeah. Absolutely savage. Brutal, so annoying when you have a player chase with air and get there. Yeah. It is a little bit, mate.
6 minutes.
Savage run out. Yeah, well, it was about time we had a savage run out though.
Well, to be fair, aces have held up most of the afternoon. They've got to lose.
Yeah, but if you get a flop top set, just win the hand. Do you know what I mean?
It's brutal.
Unbelievable.
I feel that pain. I feel the pain.
Poor form, really.
Hold on, Willie's up there. No, don't. He's behind us. Don't laugh.
Oh my
don't laugh. It's right there.
You're the worst kind of human, Paul.
Oh dear. I've been there. I know exactly. I know how he feels. Like it's horrible.
Yeah, it's Pascal Sauvage, mate, that is, I tell ya. Chris is all in for his last 11 bags. He ain't getting called.
It's Chris
Sorry,
Johnson,
Chris
right?
Johnson. Ooh. I will just fall.
There's a couple of hands left before the break. In a couple of minutes, we're going to be on a 15-minute break, so make sure you get online, get yourself ready.
No, I can't believe this. One of my mates just messaged me. He said, "I can't believe the man said you look 40." You? Yes, 40. I don't even look 30.
40.
Not anymore. Oh well. 1 minute. We've got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
I'll tell you something.
31. Yeah, just turned 31 as well. Cheers, 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 Boofy. How do you? 45, 46? Something like that, kid.
53.
53? Yeah. Best looking man in the house at 53.
Thank you very much.
PZ, how old are you?
53.
No, you're not. You're older than that.
Hold on a minute, Chris. What's happened there?
Oh, I'm not aces again. Come on.
43.
Have you put the aces decks on?
Ah, come on. This is silly.
I told you there's 6 of them in the deck.
It's ridiculous. Like, honestly, I was on the feature table yesterday. Aces, 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 aces.
First hand, and it's all with just put a deck full of aces.
Everyone.
And just see if anybody folds.
Just the top 12 cards, not make a random flop.
No, you should do that. The whole deck just gets dealt aces, yeah? And it's just like raise, call, raise, call. And the whole deck is just aces and the flop just comes.
Ace.
That would be amazing. Just to see the confusion on their faces.
No, if you put ace on the flop, then know something's wrong.
Jim Marlowe says Mike is only playing some 2NL on the tablet spot. Probably playing some 200, 200k NL, something like that.
Depends who's on the table. It would be interesting. See if someone. There's 9 all. Actually, if 9 people were all in before me, I would fold aces.
What about Roots? Have we done the iPad iPhone survey on seat 9 or 4? What's the iPad iPhone survey?
I don't know, to see if they're looking at the... I promise you he's not watching the stream.
He ain't, he's playing on an app.
I've got a question for you. If 8 people are all in before you, do you not fold aces? I fold aces. What if 9 people...
King Queen's flopped 2 pair here.
Nah. Oh wow, he's in real
What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, it's happened.
No, I'm saying you're calling aces. Wow. What? That's like the case card for him. That's the case card for the aces.
King of Diamond, isn't it? Oh.
Wow.
Grim. I mean, aces still chop as well, which is.
I don't believe that you're calling aces if there's 7 people. There's 7 people all in before you. You're going to call with aces.
Of course, I'm going to call with aces.
No.
You think I'm never going to fold aces free? Only in a satellite.
We're going to be back in 15 minutes, guys.
Yeah. See you in 15.
Oh yeah, we're back. You've got a new co-commentator. I'm here.
We're back. The tower is in the booth.
Hey, you talk too much sense, you two.
I don't know what I don't know what he's talking about.
It's like a different language.
He's very professional. He knows what he's doing.
Absolutely.
Well, I say that. I think he's crazy. Jack 10 under the gun, open. Leave me out. Hey. Not for me. No, very technical.
Yeah. And
Studies the game.
And he called the aces Barry's.
He told me there's no way Willie Tan can lose on that flop. I mean, I just don't know where we get the start. the Barrys.
He had to explain to him why he calls the aces Barrys.
Only on the river. When it comes
No,
on the
but he
river.
said he's got the Barrys. I said, what does that mean? He says aces. I said, what? Explain to me. So he explained the whole thing, and he's got the ace on the river boat. I said, well, surely that just means the river card.
When it comes on the river, he goes, is it the Barry on the river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
they're not called Barrys.
Now he calls them the Barrys.
No.
I'm not having it.
No, me neither.
But stay where you are, Bobby.
Yeah. Don't call us. No, I'm only joking. So we've got a new table now, Tao, for the last session.
We have.
It's going to be interesting with the dynamics with the stack sizes. We've got in seat 1, we've got Paul Runken with 87,000, just under. Jan's back at our feature table. Do you remember Jan?
Yeah.
He was on our feature table earlier. He's got just under 30,000. You said he had a surname. I don't know.
Nada Zedda.
There he is. And Brad Davey with 67,500. Endrit, he was on our feature table as well,
Yes,
I believe.
Looking forward to watching him play with a chunk.
Chip leader just over on this table with 90,000. Danny Tran, seat 5.
Cool dude.
Man knows how to play. 13,900.
We're now going to get to watch Grosvenor sponsored pro Jamie Nixon.
Oh man, Jamie.
On bullet number 17.
With 45,000. How's our other Grosvenor pro doing?
Katie, she's at the bar. No, I don't know. She wasn't. She had 2. I don't know if she's had I don't know if she's in the turbo or not. But she was stood at the bar twice.
Greg Murray.
Now, there's a little story about Greg Murray.
Okay.
When it comes up on seat number 7,
I nearly said Murphy.
It'll say Jerry.
Jerry?
Yeah.
Okay, por qué?
If it comes up on seats number 7 right now that it's Jerry, we'll have to wait because he's on the big blind, I do believe. Bradders with the 9s.
What happens if it is Jerry?
I'll tell you the rest of the story.
And if it's not, we still want to know.
Then I won't tell you.
Oh, that's not fair.
I'm sure that's Danny Dantran and not Dank.
Yeah.
Is he going to come up as Jerry? Small blind. Are you Jerry?
Three bets. No.
No, they've got him as Greg. So anyway, apparently, Greg Murray is from Sunderland, and he's well known to the action tracker, Big Simon.
Yeah.
Who looks like Frankie Boyle. And
He does, doesn't he? He does. I wondered who it was. It's driving me mad. Who does he look like?
Yes.
Frankie Boyle.
I know Frankie. And Geordie Mike know him, and his nickname to them is Jerry.
Okay.
So he says to me, well, it's Jerry. I said, it's Greg. He went, no, it's Jerry to us. I said, so to you, it's Jerry, but you didn't tell me why.
Right.
You got the names wrong, see? So anyway, he's now Greg. Because he says Greg on the turn.
Because he had a sandwich for lunch.
Yes.
Paul Bryan in seat 8, short stack. We've just seen him fold Ace Jack. And an even shorter stack in seat 9 is Sean O'Reilly. It's just under 10k, but you know, a chip and a chair. 400, 800 with an 800 big blind ante. It's 2k in orbit. It's a good flop for pocket 9s. It's not too bad for Jamie. He's 3-bet the button. Been checked to him.
When you live stream online poker, and then you sit down at a live table, do you think exactly the same?
Just not as fast. Probably it must be like feeling it in slow motion. And it's not that it's not because he's thinking any different. It's just because the action doesn't happen. It has to happen really fast online.
Yeah.
Someone's asked, is that the guy that won 750,000? Is who the guy?
Which one? Ask us, or tell us.
Wait, no. Tell us who you mean.
Not Danny Tran. You're not thinking of CT Tran, eh?
Yeah, because when I saw the word Danny Tran, I thought that's Danny Tran, one of the boys from the Steve Watts farm.
Oh, right.
The I can't remember her name. She used to back them all.
So
but that's not Danny Tran that I know.
No.
He won the PP Millions. Endrit.
Another square.
Yeah, no. I don't know where it's gone. Taking it away.
So Jamie on the river bets 9.2 on the turn, sorry.
What a 9 that was
and
for Brad.
9, it's the wrong time to be betting into a guy.
Did Brad check to him then? Beautiful, he turns to him. What do you hope your opponent's got here? If you check, call, check, raise, turn, you look too strong. I prefer that he calls this and just leads the river. And leads weak, to make it look like a stopper bet, not to get raised. To make it look like you maybe have a pocket pair.
This has to be just a call. Oh, he's just lost his customer. Completely lost his customer.
That's a massive jam. Fear. Well, I mean, it happens a lot in these kind of games, and it's not a bad thing. It's just for them to learn as they go. Yeah. They get a hand. The adrenaline can take over your brain, and a mistake can be made. You just think, he's going to call me. He's got kings. He's going to call me. I don't know what to do. And bang, you make a decision like that. And every chip.
And the answer to your question, Wayne, yes, it is Hendrik Gecki, seat 4, $750,000 on the online Party Poker Millions. Super player. I think he's won 1.2 million the last 6 months.
Oh yeah, we looked him up yesterday, didn't we?
Indeed,
he won $250,000, he won $750,000, he won 50 grand. And tomorrow, Sunday, he's going to win 120 grand.
Now, scrolling along the bottom of the ticker, Goliath 250,000 guaranteed has been confirmed by the online guys. 25th till the 30th of August. There will be plenty of satellites running from the first full schedule on its way next week. And there are satellites in that. But from before that, the £50,000 closer this Sunday, £110 buy-in. Satellites running at 6:30, 7:30 and 8:20, £30 freeze outs. Plenty of satellites to get into that event. And then also running on Saturday, the live stream free roll at 6 p.m. We'll give you the password out round about 3 o'clock Sunday afternoon. And there is a £110 bounty for that said event on Mr. Paul Zimbler's noggin.
Hey, good luck getting me out.
Exactly.
The only chance you got is, like you said, Tal, send me to the toilet. I'll come back with my chips.
The real happy fun guy. He did. Hendrik Gecki. He is the man. He's won chunks in the last 12 months. Fantastic player. Michael Zhang was in that seat as well last time, wasn't he? Seat 4. There was Zhang Banger.
Seat 4, yes he was. It's the hot seat.
You can only be somebody if you sit in seat 4.
I used to like sitting in seat 4 in a cash game. You're kind of not in view of everyone, but you can see the whole table. 4 or 7. Sorry, 4 or 6.
So we have the all-in and the call. Hendrik calls with the old King 9.
10 bigs.
Yeah.
He's opened up first, isn't he? So it's not even 10 bigs to call, it's like 7 more. He's opened with King 9. He's not folding. 2-1 dog. Not anymore.
Nope.
Big favourite.
3 aces in the pack. One of ace of diamonds has gone.
2 queens, 2 aces,
4 outs.
Front door, back door, fire escape in the window.
Ooh. Lost one.
Man down. 1 seat here.
Good old Michael.
The open, 27-9.
Sean O'Reilly.
I mean, we could get a pen and paper out and list that. We could write at least 50 players that haven't even shown up yet.
Well, we know that you think might have probably played.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look at this prize pool. We're fast approaching 600,000. 45 in the turbo when I last looked.
45. The line's 120, what Bobby said.
I think they'd do well to get...
I might be having a Guinness later.
I reckon they're going to get 100 in with all the re-entries.
You think? Well, you can buy it until the end of level 10, so
yeah.
The turbo will have it.
Bobby was thinking 50. Excuse me. 50 people are going to buy in tonight.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's creeping up. I'm getting a bit scared. We're on 61.
Now we get to 100. Bobby thinks 50 people are going to buy in after tonight, before tomorrow. That's a lot.
No, this is for the turbo.
Yeah.
On day 2, he thinks 50 people are going to buy in tomorrow morning.
Separately, yeah.
Yeah. It just doesn't like. It just likes buying me Guinness.
Well, that's fair enough.
That's all right.
Yeah. Sod's law. The way you run, you'll end up buying him a Guinness.
Price pool currently stands at £595,000.
Oh my God! It's going to smash the 613 I put down. I might change it to 613 entries.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Nathan, when you're out of isolation, what's the plan? Can't be stopping in gym forever. Evening, Butty. Butty 7777. Evening, Tyler. The question on everyone's face is, where is Rich Keller? The Rich Keller is in the building.
Yeah, we saw him come in.
He made it in level 4 after being in isolation in Gibraltar. The isolation finished at midnight. He found a flight to London at 11. Got it straight here. Got a taxi straight.
Be a story, wouldn't it? That would be a story.
And now he is sat playing the GUKPT, the biggest leg ever. See, Rupert knows. His tower fed and watered. That's the most important part of the day.
Just a bit of tea.
Yeah, could do with a tea actually.
Got the charm.
Rupert, good to have you on board, you man. How are you? Rupert was the guy. Did you remember?
He was the guy that won the first Big Bad Beat jackpot, wasn't he?
He was dancing around the room, 100,000 in his pocket.
Oh,
quad kings, quad sixes. Yeah! Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Where was that?
In the Empire.
Wonderful.
And it was only CCTV footage as well. It wasn't proper cameras.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, good old Rupert. Hope you're alright, my friend. And things are good. And yes, we are watered and fed and 2 cups of tea. No sugar for me. I'm trying to slim. No sugar. I'm trying to slim. Amazing. Get the tea boy sorted out. I think we've nearly tamed him now. I think we've got him under control with his tea malarkey. So turned into a good tea boy, is Mr. Paul Zimblett. We'll let you know how Mr. Keller does. I'm sure Nathan's got him on speed dial to find out how he's going on. Rob Boone's in the building. Robert Boone is in the building. Was Robert Boone? Rob Boone was he on the first ever?
Rob Boone, I know that name.
Rob Boone. He's just walked past. I'm sure he was on the first final too. Let me just check.
You get him on the old mob site.
Well, I know who won it. Who won the first ever grand final?
You told me this yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we spoke. Grand final.
Yes.
I've no idea.
Michael Ellis.
Mike Ellis.
Won
I
the
thought he
first
won
one.
a side event, didn't he? He won the
And
grand final.
Where
Where is Mike Ellis?
And the only thing I ever know, remember, and I don't know why I've ever remembered it, because I never remember hands ever. The first hand of the final table, he had 9 big blinds, and he had pocket 9s, and he was up against Ace King. Ace on the flop, 9 on the river saved him, went on to win it.
I like Mike
I've
Ellis.
always remembered that for some reason.
He's a good lad.
I couldn't tell you what happened, what I had for tea yesterday, or what even happened on the live stream yesterday, but that was unbelievable.
I used to play a lot of mixed games with Mike.
And he also won a bracelet.
He did indeed. Not afraid to put chips over the line.
No. He loved his cash down here, didn't he?
Oh, he did love a cash game.
He loved his cash.
Tower Encyclopedia of GUKPT knowledge. Yes, sir. Poker facts hashtag.
I tell you what, I've had to Google a few things in the last 18 months. No, he wasn't on the final table, Rob. I thought he was, but he wasn't. Sammy Youssef second. Mark Friedman, Ben Vincent. David Barnes. Barnes.
Well, where is is he out in Spain? Is he Barnes? Where's Barnes?
Yeah, Barnes.
Yeah.
He's playing Serbo.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Love Dave Barnes.
You just close your eyes, it's Alan Sugar.
Hello.
It just sounds like Alan Sugar.
Simon Zack, where's Simon?
Yeah, I've not seen Simon for a while, even though he used to live in Blackburn. Ken Wong still playing, he's playing today.
Yes. A few of the Irish contingents not here as well, they're over here. I'm going to have a look picture of your man, but what was his name? How do you spell his name?
Robert Boone.
Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T, I'm good with that one.
Boone as in... That's the one.
Boone.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I know
He's
Rob.
just walked past.
There you go.
Second in Blackpool a couple of years ago.
He's got a few quid on the resume.
Yes.
Me. Where's the cash? Hey, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, there's the London one for second.
Biggest cash was here, was that 2007? Oh, he comes second at the grand final in
Second in Blackpool in 2017.
Yeah.
At the current exchange rate in dollars, it's worth a lot more.
You're not wrong.
That's 2 for 1.
Yeah. And some.
Yeah.
Funny old game, isn't it? Funny old game, this poker.
Just put that back up again. So Rob Boone's cashes, he came second for £65,000 in 2007 for $132,000. He came second for £57,000 and got $75,000.
Yeah.
The exchange rate was a little bit different 10 years later.
And then you can watch.
Wow.
You can watch it.
He's lost $35,000 in 10 years.
Pretty crazy, huh?
So Brad 3 bets with Ace King. Sees the flop. 6 Jack 3.
Always in the money. AK.
Ace high.
Looks good, rarely wins, eh? But it's in front right now.
Whatever happened to the tennis player?
Which one?
Anna Kournikova.
Oh.
That's what it called, wasn't it? The Ace
Oh.
King. The Ace King.
Oh.
Looks good.
Never win. Rarely.
wins.
It's alright though if she doesn't win.
She didn't need to. She didn't. To be fair, she didn't play tennis for too long, did she?
To be fair, she didn't need to. Someone swooped her up on a contract somewhere. Well, you got the Venus Williams. Don't look great, but always wins. What did she do? She had a baby. She came back and won it or something a few years ago. Serena or Venus.
Yeah.
That's a baby, comes back to centre court and smashes it out of the park. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Tomorrow the fun begins.
Do you know what we missed today? The ice creams.
Do you know, I literally was about to say paying the bill. I live a programme of honesty today. I need to go tell them. Just for today, I've got to pay the bill.
Swinny Poker, sending positive vibes and big love to all. And straight back.
Yeah, so tomorrow's when the fun begins. I was saying with Bobby earlier, 10 players off the money. That's for me where the tournament begins. That's when we got some game. When you're the shortest stack.
Yeah.
I never used to care about. I used to tell my backers, listen, I don't want to hear any grief for bubble. I'm playing to win this tournament. You know how many times I've been out on the bubble? You know, I'm not just giving my chips up, but I'm not folding aces. I'm not folding. You know. Listen, if it's one person to go and I've got 3 big blinds, it's different.
And do you know what hashtag's missing? Poker facts. Where have they been?
I just called it out.
Where have they been? Unbelievable.
I just don't think they care anymore. It's just 10 players off the money. That's when we're going to see some fun and games. That's when the big stacks will stop bullying the medium stacks. And we'll get into the money and do.
Yeah.
I reckon just after, probably about level 6 tomorrow will be in the money.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Level 6?
Yeah.
I'll have the overs. I'll have the overs by 3 levels.
We're playing 8 levels in a day or 10?
10.
So level 7.5, 8 then, sorry, yes, you're right. Yeah, a couple of levels, dinner breaks normally after level 6. Yeah, roughly, and there's about level 7, 6.
No, we could be paying about 60 players tomorrow.
Yeah.
If it's 10% of the field.
Well, how many are through now? 50? Yeah, I reckon just after.
Yeah, but they're doing 600 runners plus.
We're going to get through with what today?
120.
I don't think there's that many left in the main.
You know?
Oh, plus people can buy in tomorrow too, yes.
Have you still got your cup in? Yes, I have. The great big mug with the heart space diamond and thing in it. It says Tower on it. Yes, indeed I have. Still drink out of it. Most mornings, thank you very much. Big news!
What?
Come here, drum roll please.
600,000, 600,000, 600,000.
Wow.
Wow. Absolute.
119 players are left. 317 have played.
119.
Yeah.
Are left just in the main, not the turbo. I mean, so we're going to be down to about 80 odd tonight.
Here's a quick fun fact.
18, 51, 30. You're right. 200 players tomorrow, but down to 60 within 6 hours. Yeah.
Quick fun fact.
Fun fact.
Last event we actually live streamed, Manchester.
18 months
3rd
ago.
of March 2020. 317 runners played the main event.
Wow.
Not bad that for Manchester. The very next event we live stream, London 2021 in July. Day 1B, 317 runners.
Wow. Wow, I mean, it's insanity.
And that's just day 1B.
Over 600 runners. No, that's a lie. Just under 600 runners. We'll have over 600.
There is exactly the same number of runners on day 1B than the entire GUKPT Manchester. Exactly.
And they say there's no money left.
Unbelievable.
What do they pay out? 15%? 20% to the winner?
No, it's more. It's normally 26, 27. I'd hate to think what the payout structure for this will be. Let them sort it out. They just tell us, we'll talk about it.
Correct. I like your thinking, to be fair. I'm quite looking forward to Sunday's free roll, to be honest. First game I've played in a long time.
You'll be going back to your room tonight getting some practicing, won't you?
Do you know what? I've got to remember what the buttons are. I'm going to have a little look on the site shortly. I think they give you 3 buttons, don't they?
What you also need to do is download Grosvenor Poker on
I've
your
got
laptop.
I've got it here somewhere. There you go.
Hmm.
No, where's it gone?
Maybe not.
I've deleted all poker apps. All my poker. I've got to remember what my username and password is. I've deleted all my poker stuff.
Oh dear. We'll have to make you a new one.
No, I'm on there. I think I'm on there as my actual real name.
Midi and Mini paid out less than 10% of total runners. Really? That's surprising.
Maybe they do it in unique.
No, they don't. No. Because if they did it on uniques in the Mini, they'd pay
Top 5.
They'd pay out 2% of the field. No, I don't think it's on uniques. I think it's the thing with Grosvenor and the way they do it. It's all in brackets. And the brackets are a little bit too
when
big.
You hit them, yeah.
So 570 to 600 will be one bracket, 601 to 625.
Spreadsheets,
so
grid.
So whether they're a little bit too long, I don't know. I'll let them worry about it. All I really think about for the poker players is that the min cash should always be double the buy-in.
At least,
Yeah.
because that way, if they've had a double entry, they've had their money.
Yes.
Not only have they got their money for the buy-ins, they've had their hotel fee.
Yeah, exactly.
They've got to earn a couple of quid while they're here.
Yeah.
You know, they're only here to make money.
Yeah, and the only thing that's cheap in London is a box. But it depends what the box had in
the
it.
bags cost 20p.
Depends what the box had in it. So yeah, it's. I've always been a proper advocate for double buying.
Yeah, because
and I know the online operators that run tours and all that spread it out and give the love because they know you're not going to take it out of the bank. Or
I mean, people that are watching on the stream might not know London. If you drive into London today and your car's not all up to date,
costs you 50.
Costs you 50 quid just to drive into London. And after midnight, if you leave after midnight, you're charged again. It's out the ULEZ. If you drive into London at 10 in the evening and leave at 1 in the morning, you're charged for 2 days.
Jesus.
He gets
Wow.
away. He's got an exemption. It's outrageous. Here we go, some action. Raise to 2K, 3 bet. The cut-off. Just moves in with ace
His
queen.
name is Dank. No, I don't think it is. It's Dan, isn't it? We need you for that's why I needed the machine.
I see. Oh, it does say Dank. I've read that as Danny.
That's
See?
Dan. I think that's DANH.
Yeah.
I'll send a message.
King Queen calls. That's much better for him than the pocket pair. Not for congestion charge. No, you're right. For congestion charge is 7 days a week now till 10 p.m. though. That's a bit disgusting. They want to know what hotel we're at. I think we're at the Dorchester. Is it Dorchester? The one at the bottom of Park Lane? That's us.
That's where Mandy's been.
Oh no!
Oops.
King on the flop. He's got to find a jack or an ace. Alright, sayonara, seat open.
Yep. Oh man.
To be.
Seat open here. Well, Dank's gone. It's Dan actually. So unlucky young man gets it in all in front. That's all you can do.
27.5.
Have you got one of the rooms with the balconies? Is yours one of the ones with the lounge and the balcony?
Unbelievable. The balcony.
Your room's got the lounge and the balcony, isn't it? Dorchester, top floor.
The Hilton was £70 a night if you booked early.
Yeah, I think you probably still get deals like that today.
Yeah. Rupert Graham says, has Tower tipped us the NFL yet? Well, it's the season start. Well, the actual pre-season game start in 2 weeks' time. I fancy the Titans this year to win it. I think you can back the Titans to lay off big time. That's what I reckon. I think Miami Dolphins are going to have a good season, my team. Yes, come on.
Come on, the Dolphin.
Yes. And Towers Treble's going
Hey.
to start again in 2 weeks' time when the football season starts.
And
Oi.
he's never lost one on day one.
Last 3 seasons, first week of the season, we've had a winner. Ed Sheeran's coming to the table.
What's happened here? He hasn't called, has he? No.
No. He's getting battered and bruises, our Jamie Nixon, today. He has not had the best week.
He told me to keep my curtains closed. I knew I shouldn't have told him where I was staying. I'm on the 6th floor at the Dorchester. All donations are welcome. I'll leave the curtains open, I don't mind.
501,000, that's 501,000. This is the last level of play today.
When we stayed in the Langham for the World Series in 2010, no word of a lie, we went to Tesco's across the road and I bought pop, crisp, chocolate, as you do, snacks.
Yeah.
Snacks. Went into the bedroom. There's fruit on the bed. There's two love. Me and James were staying in the same bedroom. There's love hearts in towel
In the
shapes.
the swans and the
swan
petals.
was there. There was a minibar, fridge, as you do.
Oh, it's got a sense. You're gonna
Moved all the kid out of there. Put my own chocolates in. Gets a phone call 3 hours later. Mr. Heald, yes.
Have you drunk everything?
Can you come down to the reception, please? I'm like, yes. Goes down to the reception. He went, you got a bill here for £200. What for? Said the minibar. You've eaten everything in it.
A couple of minis, yeah. They will put them on the sensors
It
these
was
days.
censored.
Yeah, the buggers.
Do you know who did that?
Buggers.
No thanks. Do you know who did that? Do you know who made them? Who actually invented that?
No.
And you?
So you couldn't do it, fill it up?
Yeah.
You couldn't go and get
Every
a
time
mini?
you moved it, it charged you, and it went straight to reception. So I got a £200 bill. Obviously,
good luck, tell them.
When I was in tears, and they realised what I'd done. Put it all back, obviously. Took all my own stuff out of the fridge. The guy that invented...
Just phone downstairs, ask for a fridge.
The guy that invented that, and one of the inventors of it, who put the copyright to it, was the Liverpool footballer Craig Johnston.
Was he really?
Who invented the Predator football boots.
How do you know this stuff?
I just...
He's the quiz master.
I got charged. James all in with the ladies. And that's it. Wins the blinds, the antes, much needed from Jamie Nixon. Evening, Ellie. Come to watch future hubby. Jamie was having a bit of a rough old time down in London.
He looks to be doing okay.
Yeah, well, he has entered again.
And you also cannot watch the stream while you are.
One of the students in seat 5. Oh, the student championships, we used to do that. Down in Coventry. The Students' World Series, they loved it.
I've eaten so much rubbish. I hate it. What am I doing? I'm trying
Don't do it.
I can't help it.
I've stopped.
I can see.
I never got any tea.
You could do your top button up. Where are you wearing for tea? I'm still waiting for 4 lattes I've ordered.
Good job you're not paid for them. Harry is in seat number 5. We've seen Harry a few times.
Thank you.
Harry was at the Student Championships. He's now playing a main event in London. And he's all in. It's his 20,000. It's a re-entry. I'm all in my 9s. Thank you very much for coming. Hendrick's calling. Greg might call.
No, Greg's out the way.
Half his stack.
It's 20 bigs. It's just open jam for 20 bigs. 3 bet jam. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Try the roulette.
8s are out. Hendrick's calling. With the worst hand in poker. So the Brunson says.
I don't think he's going to pass.
No. No.
I think it looks like it is what it is. It's a flip. Let's get it in. Let's get it
Absolutely.
done.
So Harry's got the 9s, just sat down, just had a re-entry, 20,000 chips.
Jamie's mum's in the chat.
Oh, Shazza.
Keep it clean.
Harry.
The mother's curse. No, no.
Who wins? Who wins?
For
Quick,
me,
quick.
it's the 9s. You spoke about them earlier. He's going to flop a 9. Maybe not. Turns the 9, doesn't he?
And he hasn't got the diamond redraw either.
No. He's in trouble.
He
I won't lie.
He is. Harry.
Hiya, Brucey.
This could be a sweet, swift, sharp sit down on the main event table. It is.
See you tomorrow.
So, he's not even got the seat warm. He hasn't even turned his iPod on.
Should have folded, really.
He hasn't even had a chance to text his mates to tell him he's on the feature table.
It's been emotional.
That was a quick 12.50 flip.
The open, 27.5.
Want sugar? Want sugar?
That was a quick 12.50 flip.
The good news is he can get into the turbo.
Yeah.
Well, he can get back into this one if he prefers.
Absolutely.
With 20 bigs, I think I'd go in the turbo instead. Instead, I can't believe I ate those. Oh.
I know the long days for you. Coming out of retirement. I know the long days, but are you enjoying yourself?
I love it. You know, just sitting with you for the day makes me happy. I'm not going to lie. You're a gentleman and a scholar. You know, very fond memories. I was talking to my mum earlier. She said, "How's it going?" I said, "It's all right." She goes, "And who are you doing it with?" I said, "The Tower." She said, "The Tower." I know that name.
Really?
My mum used to listen to us all the time. I said, "Do you remember when I was doing that thing at the Empire? That's the Tower." Oh! She thought I meant Lucas Hipkin.
Oh yeah, Lucas. Oh wow.
Because that's how he was there always. I said, no, the guy on the mic all the time doing interviews. The Tower, he's tall, mum. Oh, yes.
Lived in Blackpool.
We got it. Where was this flop last time?
I know.
Hey?
Yes.
Flop lag. No, but it's good. It's good to see. Do you know, it's so lovely to see people. You know, it's been nice not to see everyone for 18 months, but then just to see them all in one place at once has been quite nice.
Yeah, I think a live stream with 700 perspex covered, masked-faced poker players would have been tough.
Just pointless. Not pointless. It's a bit harsh.
Yeah.
Not as entertaining. Not such a great view.
So that's gets a bit scary, so he jams a lot as long in seat number 9.
No, I've never been on TV before.
Can we still see Terry in the background? Because this was where Terry was sitting.
He was. Well,
we'll have a look in a minute.
He also told me at the break he had 130,000 and he's never had 180. Is what he said.
No, he had 148 or something.
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, he said he's never had 180,000. He says the graphics were off.
But he was down low. He did go down low. He told me. I went over there before and I said, I told you to go home. As he was piling some more chips in the middle. I mean, he takes adrenaline to another level, doesn't he, at the poker table?
Yes.
My kind of guy.
Evening, Martin. Martin Ward says Chief Nation. That's the Kansas City Chiefs, who failed in the Super Bowl last year. Won it the year before. Got the best quarterback in the game. the biggest deal in history signed by the quarterback in football, in sports.
Money-wise?
$500 million 10-year contract. $500 million contract, 10-year contract, $360 million of it guaranteed.
And was he get 10% himself?
A lot of money.
Wow.
Yep.
That arm is that insurance for the arm is a.
It ain't £1.48 a week.
I'll tell you what. You don't leave the house. You go home straight after training. You stay home. You come back and you play next week.
Yep. And to be fair, if you've only got a lifespan, you know the average lifespan of an American footballer?
5 years?
Is 3 years.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, 3 years.
Why?
Injuries. Because most of the defensive guys don't even last 2 seasons. Whereas a quarterback obviously lasts a long time if he stays fit.
What is a quarterback? You rate 7 years?
No, it should be.
So the quarterback gets the money, gets the real money because he throws the ball. But the people that are risking their lives, frontline soldiers, they get replaced regularly. Get not peanuts, obviously.
Yeah.
But in comparison,
yeah,
crazy. Yeah.
It's all about the money.
It's all about the QB.
It's all about the glory, you see.
Well, that's where it should change. It should all be about the man defending you.
You can have a striker in football on £200,000 a week, scores 3 goals a season. You can have the defence on £20,000 a week, wins the league for them, and they get a pat on the back.
It's a team game. It's a team game. It's disgraceful.
Absolutely. Yes, it's. We love the sport. We have a good laugh in the chat boxes when the NFL's on because we do have a good time. We basically try and beat the bookies on a regular basis, but we don't always win. You know what it's like.
I sure do.
Dan Oliver says he couldn't beat Brady in the biggest game. Absolutely. Completely bottled it. So the final 2 levels for the GUKPT Day 1B. We'll keep you updated for the turbo that's going on. 10 levels of 20 minutes.
It's all happening on the floor.
Yeah. 10 levels of 20 minutes. And in the turbo, they're currently standing 67 runners.
Wow.
They're in level 6.
They're on level 6.
Level 6 for the turbo.
They've got 1 hour 20 left. They're all going to finish it. It's going to finish just after this one, isn't it? They'll have a quick break.
67 players have entered. There's 56 players left.
How many entered? 76?
67.
67.
It's good.
But it's not that good. But it's not quite right.
Hiya Ben. Ben Volan says who's commentating? Myself, the Tower, and our guest commentator this week is a well-known legend in the game. Was on TV 20 years ago. So if you're under 20, you don't even know who he is.
News
Mr.
Round.
Paul Ziegler.
Hey, I was on News Round a couple of times. Prime Watch, Bay Watch.
Yeah. I had a text earlier saying why have I not done live at 5? Well, I'm sorry, I've just been live since Thursday morning at 12.
We did get in the mix at 6 though.
We did, yeah, absolutely. We were in the mix at 6.
With our very own Katie. What's her last name? Perry? What's Katie's last?
Swift.
Katie Swift, yeah, close. Katie Swift, we got in the mix at 6. The dinner breaks early in London. I don't know why.
It's not London, it's everywhere.
Right.
It was a fine balance of doing it. Do you do it left to level 4?
Quite late, isn't it? 2 more levels.
End of level 6 eats into the restaurants open in the casinos, and they didn't want to have a break after level 4, after level 5, and then go to level 7 because you play 10 levels, so you'd end up doing 2 1-hour
breaks.
levels.
Yeah.
So you'd have 2 extra breaks during the day. We have about an hour and 10 minutes left of the day.
I just have to not wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
No,
it's hard.
Don't get up at 6 and go for a 4 hour
Do you know what
walk.
happens when I wake up now? I can't stay in bed, I'm up. It's a terrible habit I've become accustomed to. I just wake up and I'm up. Before, I could stay in bed for days. I'd want to snooze like it was the best thing in the world to do.
So not a bad flop for Jam. Don't think are we getting a call with the S10 from Long? Is he 9?
He might. What's the bet here? 11k. I don't like it. Sorry, 3.9 to call. Yes, he's calling. He's not going to love life. Well, that's a good fold. Discipline fold then. 102k. Is that correct? Good man. Preserve that state. You don't need to get busy. Too many things you can beat. I like the way that he's folded. You think with that stack, kind of players might call 3 and a bit grand. Seat 1. No, seat 9. Who have we got? Do you know the gentleman's name here? Yeah, is that Sean? I'm confused.
That's not Sean. Sean got no chance.
Yeah.
That's Long.
Has he got 100 and something K?
That's Lorenk.
And trap 9. We are at the Victoria Casino on the Edgware Road, London town, where the lights shine bright. Do they still have the lights here on the corner? No, they go all the way around. Haven't been up here at night for a while.
I've seen that bit.
That was its trademark.
Really?
The light bulbs all around London. Seat 9, yeah, Laurent. 100k.
Yeah, Dan Oliver going back to the NFL. He says last game of the season the Bucks Bucks lost to the Chiefs. I understand that. Exactly the same as football. No fans make a massive difference to the game. More away wins in football this year than ever before on record. So no fans.
Wow.
Ever. In the history of football. No more away wins. Because no fans. It makes a massive difference. Home advantage with fans. No fans, anybody's favourite. And they're exactly the same in American football. But they're all back next year, baby. Fans everywhere.
Interesting.
2 weeks' time the football season starts. Celtic have already started qualifying for the Champions
I think they
League.
should have been singing at Wembley, "You Never Walk Alone."
Why?
You know, just the atmosphere of the song.
Oh no, we changed to Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline.
But they weren't even singing that during the match. You'd think they'd have got the team going. It was just maybe it was the anxiety of everyone.
I actually think the atmosphere was really poor for the final.
I think it was outrageous.
Although it was terrible.
It was good before the build-up, but as soon as the game started, it was over.
Yep. It was like
Because everyone was just biting the nails.
Yep. It was like playing in silence again.
That did not help.
Andy Back, who's in the top 10 of the National Poker League, he's now propping the bar up, unfortunately. He's had a buy-in and a re-entry, and he is now sat drinking Star Problem.
But he's got a story that he's telling his mate. And he didn't flop top set and lose to runner, like Willie Tan. Like many others.
He got terried early doors.
Terried. Oh dear.
Could that be a thing, getting terried?
Getting terried. Chocolate orange. No, that's getting tangoed, wasn't it? Getting tangoed. Getting terried.
What's the best advert ever, the tango advert, with the guy smacking the faces?
Yeah, like that, behind you.
Amazing! And then it got banned.
Tango!
Then it got banned because
everyone's at school were doing it, yeah.
Kids at school were doing it. Well, that's not their fault. They weren't all going home and cleaning ovens like silly bangmos, were they? Mum, we've got some silly bang and clean oven for you tonight.
There's been some funny adverts.
So now getting terried is going to be a thing with him.
And it's happened to a few. It's happened to the best of us. I played with him one of his years ago, and he goes, "Oh, go on, Paul. I'll let you double up." No, just fold, just fold. No, go on, I've got 5 deuce, I'll call you. No, just fold. I don't care what you got. Ram was not happy with Terry in the high roller. So Ram was top 4 in the high roller, right? Top 5. He said there was 5 left.
5 I think.
Cowboys under the gun for Brad.
Nice.
Just over 2.5. I always found queens on the button. Laurent here should be 3-betting. We have 2 big stacks at the table. Yeah, that is his catchphrase. Tell him Terry sent you. When they're off to the cash desk, tell him Terry sent you. He loves the wind up and the rub down. 3-bet 6.6. It's going to make it now like 18k, 16k, or is it just a flat call? It's just a call. It's called for deception. Well, that'll slow them both down, and now it'll be who's going to take control of this on the turn. Well, he's 3-bet pre, so he probably should be betting the flop. And that's what he's done. 4.5k. Why would you bet 4.5k? You wouldn't.
Your attention, from there, you have a seat, Joshua Bolton, Jared, and...
Bit of an action killer, the flop goal, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is the difference, where if you had Michael saying here, 4.5k, just make it like, click it back to, or just over click it back to like 12k. They're sitting deep. You go check now, and in which case Queens can't win it. Queens have got to bet now, and they've got to bet big. And they've got to be prepared to stick like 12k in here, half pot. Well, he's gone for 5.5, I think. It's too small still. Unless he thinks he's being taken, like, he's being milked. He's thinking, why does it come every time an ace?
Yep. Every time you got kings, flops going ace in it.
It's just a magnet.
Lawrence gets the bet and gets the win. Kings having to fold.
Players in flight 1C, you have just under 4 minutes. You are welcome to take a seat. So player in flight 1C, just under 4 minutes. And I have a seat for Robert Boone. That's Robert Boone. You have a seat.
Rob Boone's just going to flick it in the turbo. Level 7 to start.
Any minute now, right?
Yep. 67 in the last time we saw.
Pocket sevens, my favourite pair sevens were. Don't know why.
You must have won a hand with it.
I seem to flop sets quite often with sevens, and that shouldn't really come into play, but it did. They became the favourite pair. It looks like Terry's not sitting at the table. Neil McCullough there. One CDR.
Not a bad flop, not a bad flop at all for sevens for Jamie Nixon.
Happy days against. Oh no, I thought you were top pair.
Pretty low, 1500 by the looks.
What happened with the Kings v Queens? I missed it.
Queen's bet, King's folded.
Folded.
1.5 call. Queen on the turn.
3 diamonds. Neither player with the diamond.
Goes check. Jack of diamonds. Now I think Jamie might have to bet here if Brad checks. Nice, check. Yeah.
Massive accident on the Finchley Road. It's all shut.
Yeah. Where's that?
Just literally the road that brings you into London.
It's the M1.
Yeah. Straight from up north. What road takes you into the M1, obviously? You're not wrong. And you keep going straight, and that's the A5. That's actually runs parallel.
Is the A5 Edgware Road?
Edgware Road.
Yeah.
So you come straight off the M1 and straight up the A5, and you're here.
Eventually.
Just keep going straight.
Is it a fair way from the M1 from you then?
From me?
No, from the bottom of Edgware Road to here.
Yeah, we're 11 miles.
No, 3 hours.
Maybe a bit more. Traffic.
3 hours in traffic. I wonder what London was like without traffic. Or normal traffic back in the day. That must be the 60s. What happened?
They got around. They could park.
What happened to London when the transport
If
system...
something was a couple of miles away, you'd be there in 10 minutes. Three bet with ace 10. See, I don't know. I'm just the old school. I prefer a 3 bet than a call. But I'm not a fan myself.
Is ace 10 more of a 3 bet in hand than a call in hand?
It's a dustbin hand, for me. I mean, you're talking 30 bigs now. Blinds are literally just about to go up, I think. 500, 1,000. If they haven't already. Heads up. The 3 bet is so he's buying position, and if a board comes and his opponent checks to him, he can lead out here for about 3.5, 4k and try and pick up the pot.
I bet a 2.6 from Greg in C7.
Easy game, huh? Easy money. Have a little crackerjack here. I mean, absolutely jam-packed.
Yeah.
People queuing up to get into this massive day one.
There's still over 100 runners left in the flight B.
Have we hit the £1 million mark yet? Maybe day one C.
Just currently stands at 614,900.
It's gone past what I thought. Wow.
318 today in day 1B.
I mean, just fucking, that's what it deserves.
More runners today played day 1B than they played the whole of Manchester. Last leg we did. Amazing. $75 in the turbo.
And your call suited one gappers. solid fold from Jamie. A lot of players like to call these. I'm a fan of like Jamie's school of thought. Just don't need to be getting involved with that stack sides with rag hands.
And you see that ace king queen, bit of an action flop. Hendrik Gecki 10-8, the one gappers with a flush draw. Top two for Paul in seat number 1. Paul Runken. Six of clubs on that.
From there.
So check call from Hendrik with the flush draw. Get a check call again. Yep. And one of the chip leaders in the room, Hendrik Gecki.
$16K in the middle.
Attention main event players and dealers, your winners are now 500.
So there was 10K in there, and he bet 6.
This is the last
I
level
like this
of
raise.
the game.
Unfortunately for him, he's trying to rep a hand that his opponent's got, something like that. Excuse me. Could I get a latte, please? With an extra shot of coffee. I've had so much coffee today. Yeah, all in. Yeah.
Wowzers. What's your rep in there?
So what's happened? Yeah, but it's really hard now. All of a sudden your ace king shrivels up. You're worried. I mean, you can beat ace queen. You're losing to jack 10. You're losing to a set. It's not the easiest call in the world, but I think he's going to call. Yeah. Oh, that went over the line, no?
He check called the flop.
Did he not?
He check raised the turn and jammed the river.
He's just looking. He's going. I've got 47K. Do I want to start in a turbo with 20K again? What has he got?
If Hendrik can push Paul off this hand,
now if he'd have raised the flop,
Hendrik Gecki is cashing in this event and might even final table.
You know, if he makes this play on the flop, it's a different situation. When you check, when you raise turn, it looks so strong. It's a tough spot, but is it one of those? Well, I've just got top two. You know, would he be doing this with ace queen? I think he's calling.
He's counting out his stack and he's already thinking that's 40 bigs for Saturday.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Last level of the day, exactly. He sat there for 10 hours.
Yeah. Hendrik check called the flop. He check raised the turn.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to put his chips want to go over the line. He's holding them to push them in. He hates life. Maximum pressure here. You can see why this kid's winning big tournaments. It's good. Start looking at your opponent. Start talking to him.
See, I call, but then I could be walking out the door.
Do you call the way the hand's played? Flop, check, 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 bet, call. Turn, check, bet, raise. River, jam. How strong does it look? Let's cover his hand up. We can't see he's got 10-8. Pre-flop, Paul raises, Hendrik calls. The flop comes, check. Man bets, he calls. The river he check raises, and the turn he check raises, and on the river he jams. What can he have? You'd be sitting there going, he must have a set. You know, he's called pre, so he could be doing this. You know, if he's got two pairs, he's got ace queen, king queen, jack 10. But it's now we're on level 10.
It's the check raise on the turn that's confused
that's
Paul.
the skill. That's the skillful part. So if he makes a raise on the flop, I don't think he gets away with it. So heroes, here's a raise. Blocks nut flush. You think he's folding now?
Does he check call with 10 jack on the flop?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's the dynamics of the whole situation. It's a main event. You're putting him to the test for 47 bigs on the last level of the day. You're going to feel sick driving home going, I knew I should have folded. And that's why it's maximum pressure. Yeah, now he's got his cards in his hand instead of his chips. It won't be long before one of the players calls the clock.
This is massive.
They know he's got a decision.
This is proper Hendrik Decky poker. When you start folding the cards underneath each other,
it's bad sign, isn't it? Yeah.
You've no idea.
Hey, look, he's put the tower curse.
Wowzers.
Some of the players are going to think it's a slow roll, but I don't. He's got to take his time and decide. Edric knows he's put him to maximum pressure.
And I'm not being funny, but that was as close to folding top two as you'll ever see.
If he had ace queen, I think he's folding.
That was as close to folding top two as you could ever see.
3-1 on the call. We're out of it.
But I tell you what, that
fair play to
nearly worked. So close to working.
So close, but yet
and
so
it works
far.
on a lot of players. It was the check raise on the turn that completely baffled him. It completely baffled him. Wowzers.
Now he's got a stack, 130 grand, but he's still in there, isn't he? He's got about 30-40k left. Yeah, but absolutely great line there. I completely agree. You personally jam the turn.
Would you? Yeah, the ace king.
No, the check raise. Well, exactly. If you're not jamming the turn there, you're not jamming to induce him to make these plays. But it's all well and good to say that's what I was doing until he does it, and you have to put 47 grand over the line. It's easy to go, yeah, I'm going to slow play this so I get him to bet the river. Didn't expect him to jam. 47 pounds. I think I'd have taken another half an hour myself. I did the GUKPT. I sat there with a hand, and it took me so long to call, and I got called a nit and a slow roll. It was a slow roll. There are 11 players left of a main event. I'm going to take my time. I might be beat. I want to work this out. Fair play. So, no rash decision.
George is back.
Georgie, Porgy, pudding and pie. Andy Booth showed me a joke earlier. I haven't laughed so much in ages. Can you send it to me, actually, please? £1, sweet.
I should be counting that.
So, pocket fours, pocket sixes. That was worth £165,000 in Southampton last week.
Absolutely, happy. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Can I just get one little stirry? Lovely, thank you very much. No, I'm going to try and live without the sugar. Thank you. I've got absolutely no cash. I must get some cash out for them tomorrow. They're very good, aren't they? Apart from the 4 that I ordered a coffee off, I've never got one. So what's coming up, Tower? What is coming up with the Grosvenor Poker Tour?
Well, we'll be back tomorrow for day 2, starting at 12 o'clock. Then we'll see how many buy-ins there are sitting down and chatting. A lot of stuff with Mr. Paul Zimbler yet again, after he's had his 8 hours sleep and not 6, and go for a walk for 4 hours and tire himself out for the day. Alright? Yes. We have currently a bad beat jackpot in place at 65,000 in 31 card rooms. New tournaments coming up on schedule. More and more clubs opening up Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton. Are you going to play Liverpool? Good lad. Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton all got tournaments on their schedules. The 30-30s next weekend. Leeds, Walsall and Portsmouth. Satellites in every club. And Luton, Coventry and Liverpool and Sheffield will be the 30-30s on the 18th of August.
There you have it.
Forward to those.
No one thinks of it, us. That's you lot. All the figure out themselves on it. Normally dealers wear waistcoats and stuff.
Let us take it off.
I did that.
New deal. There you go. Thank you. You just pay title for the guy just now.
What's happening in the chat box, Paul?
See, Connor, they're talking about a raid. Maybe I'm missing the lingo. We'll have to get Bobby James on the case. He knows what these kids are talking about.
Chef Brad said, at the tower, and Connor raided channel with 51 people. What on earth does that mean?
Endrit's still left with 43k.
Please, can somebody type in English on Twitch what that conversation between Chef Brad and C. Connor actually means?
I think C. Connor's got a channel with 50 followers.
It basically means he made an extra 50 people watch.
Oh,
C.
raid.
Connor did, or Jeff, or
Raid
Chef
is
Brad
when
did.
he brought 51 people from his channel to yours.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he broke into the stream.
Connor had 60 people with him on his channel. He finished the stream and brought them here. Ah, thank you very much.
Thanks.
Awesome. Hey, we're getting down with the Homies now. Or is it home with the Downies? I'm not too sure.
Hey, where's the bus driver that bought them?
These guys don't know what raid is. We've no idea. We're sorry.
We are old.
We are being ancient.
We're learning what ROI stands for.
That's where Bobby lives, isn't it?
IOM. Oh, we got a laugh. It's getting warm in here, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks for the...
Where's SpongeBob?
Thanks for the explanation, guys.
That's right. You can't beat a game of Snake on the 3-3-10, I'll tell you that. That was the best game that ever came out on the phones.
The 33-10, you're not wrong.
I thought it was the 83-10.
Oh dear. I want somebody to back raise on the next hand.
To do what?
I want somebody to back raise on the next hand.
Back raise?
Yeah.
What game are we playing? when it comes to the
And a
final,
and a
we've
relays.
actually got professionals playing the game. We're gonna have to get some people in here to talk proper poker.
Oh dear.
It might have been the 33-10.
Look, I know you all look after us in here, and if I ask a question that I don't understand, you answer it for me. Thank you very much.
First dealer I've seen wearing a mask. Well done for you, sir.
Yeah. Unfortunately, wearing it wrong.
He's breathing in it up his nose.
Yeah, absolutely. What's the point?
You've seen those ones that open in the middle, don't you, when people talk?
Neo Tintin says Chiefs for the third Super Bowl in it on the trot. Well, Neo, it's good to have you on the
yeah, we've got a hand here, Tower.
Chat, but we go straight to the board because
Under the gun,
and
Brad.
are going to get in the mix here.
It's 3-bet to 7k. Ace 8 can get out of the way. Ace 7 gets out of the way. Doesn't look good for Ace King. Well, Brad's just going to flat here. He has just flatted. He's under the gun. It's 25% equity being released and making a 4-bet. But Greg might have a solid image.
5-6 Queen. I don't think Greg should be too worried about the Queen.
He's got to take one stab here.
Right, checks.
And he's checked for two reasons, I guess. Pot control, and B, just to see if his opponent was setting a trap. If he's setting a trap, a lot of people, if they got a hand there when they were setting a trap, they get so scared that they check behind, they try and bet their own hand. He could now bet himself, and he could bet like 4.5k to give himself his own price to see the river. Because if he checks, he might face a bet of 8k. He's made a bet, and he's bet 8k himself. 8k's, I can't imagine he's folding. So he'll switch off. Ace King now knows he's in trouble. He's probably against the pocket pair. An 8 on the river. I don't fancy Ace King to take off here. If you do, you've got to bet big. You've got to bet like 28k, 25k. And you just don't need to. You got 100k, you've done your hard work for the day. I know there's 33,000 in the middle and it's hard to leave it behind, but there's no point throwing good money after bad. That's just my opinion, the way the hand's played.
I think if Brad bets around 11k, I think Greg might jump. Oh, he's going to check.
Yeah, he's happy to check. He thinks if I bet, what am I getting called by? I'll either get check raised or check fold, so let's just check.
Oh. So, whose shop are we raiding next? Last level of the evening. An amazing event here in London.
We've been on this last level for a while, no?
20 minutes.
Yeah. 40 minutes to go.
Yeah.
I got 21 seconds to go.
The prize pool currently stands at £620,400.
So it actually could get close to 700,000. That's
just incredible. 78 in the turbo. 62 players left. And the main event, day 1B, 320 have played today. And there are 96 players left.
96 in this part.
In day 1B, yeah.
Total.
Yeah. 96 in day 1B left.
You're right, you said there'd be 200 tomorrow. Spot on. Spot on, Tao. You've done this before. I don't know why I ever questioned you. But 200 runners to get down to 60 65. I reckon we've done in 6 levels.
To lose 140 players in 6 levels.
Yeah, have you seen it? They're playing it like a £10 rebuy. It's probably because they can rebuy. There's a lot of short stacks that are coming back tomorrow that just come and go, I've got to double up in the first level or there's no point. That's their mentality.
Give me an exact,
they don't think.
Give me an exact time in a level when we get to the money. And I'll go unders or overs with you.
End of level 7.
End of level 7.
It's a good line.
Into the money.
I'm going to go slightly under myself, but it's between kind of there, halfway through 6 and 8, I reckon.
I think it'll be midway through level 8.
We'll have a cup of char on it, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, might get you 3 hours to get paid out.
I reckon in about 10 minutes I'm going to have 4 cups of coffee turn up. And a bill from the restaurant. I should pay that, really. Excuse me, my friend, let me pay the bill.
Don't forget, it's... yeah.
Alive. Just this week. I'm not going to have the chocolate. Tomorrow, I promise tomorrow I have to do it. I think they give us 50%.
So the last level of the evening, another fantastic day in London. GUKPT 2021 gets underway in style. It has been an amazing event. We have loved being here. It has been stunning. How are you?
Paul's in there, wasn't he?
Paul, yeah, he's gassing somewhere, as he always does.
I'll give it a bit. See you later. Have a hand from it. Please pause. Okay.
Come on, oh, space is my suit though. Space is my suit. Yeah. If I lose to space, yeah, I'm gonna be so disappointed. It's not a troll. Oh, you're free rolling. Oh no.
So we end up with all in Ace King, Ace King. It's all going to be much about nothing.
Last time someone said that, they hit runner runner.
Sharp it up.
Yeah, it's going to be like 150,000 to the winner. I mean, we take 1% of everyone for luck. It's a quick 70 grand, isn't it? 1% for luck? Yeah, lovely. 1%? Yeah.
Absolutely. Just fabulous.
Lucy, Tower, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Gonna move? Okay. Meanwhile,
back at the ranch.
Back in the room. 1%, try 15% for luck. You're right, I should charge 2%. I do give a lot of luck. I bring a lot of luck. We should inflate to 2%. Have a day off might be in my way. I don't know what these kids they talk about. I actually feel old.
Has live poker improved over the last 16 months?
We've got nothing to compare it to.
What on earth do we compare it to? Home game with the kids.
Oh, okay. Grosvenor screen names. Thank you. I'm very grateful. I must sound like a right novice.
King 9 deuce.
Chef Brad.
Top for Greg.
Well, Lorek, if he's getting involved out of position with ace deuce and he's flopped the pair, he's probably not going to fold. He hasn't. He doesn't want to catch his ace. It would be disastrous. I know I'm stating the obvious. Have we got the winners of any of the other tournaments yet?
No, we'll have a good rundown tomorrow.
I'm surprised they didn't run a satellite tonight, like a super fast satellite. People buying.
Put them in a car park.
Yeah. I haven't seen one table split sit and go or one hand flip. That's what they're missing. I used to run around trying to get the people in. Come on, one hand, pick a seat. There's only one seat left. I'd be telling people so they get it. Oh no, we've still got one more. One more.
One seat here.
Oh,
the Zangbanger. The Zangbanger's flying.
Shock or horror.
What a double that'd be.
Yeah. Well, they say these things happen in I say in threes, but when you're on form, you're on form, right?
What an absolute double that.
How many Terry Jordan got? They want to know in the chat. Really? Oh. Yeah, because they told everyone to go there the other week, and so it got sold out, and now they're trying to. Oh, the anger I get from. That's why I won't book a holiday. Everyone was going to Croatia.
Were they?
Because everywhere else was red listed. So,
right, okay.
So all of a sudden, Croatia became the hot spot.
What is a hot spot?
Not
a good spot. See, Michael Barrymore knew 30 years ago.
Love Michael Barrymore. What's a hot spot got?
Michael Barrymore knew 30 years ago what a hot spot was.
Top, middle or bottom?
It wasn't a good spot.
Yeah. Ooh, when the question came up. They were the easiest questions ever. His best programme he ever did was Kids Say the Funniest Things. You don't make him like Barrymore anymore.
So around about half an hour to go till the end of the day. Another fantastic session. Thanks for everybody for tuning in, being with us. We do it all again tomorrow from 12:30.
Busiest we've been. Someone must have brought some people along. The bus stops here. Blimey, better start talking some sense. He does throw a good pool party. Dead good. Listen, if you get up to mischief like that in the swimming pool, you might end up like the poor fella did as well.
So Lauren Cole's with Ace Queen. Awesome. Wayno's going to be here tomorrow. Hope a lot of people will be tuning in and out for a fantastic day 2 and final day. It has been an absolute banger of an opening 2 days for the first time in 16, 17 months.
Smashed the guarantee on day 1. Smashed it.
The guarantee was gone halfway through yesterday.
Out the park.
Jim Marlowe's got nothing better to do. We'll be there. Awesome. Are you coming back?
10 deuce 4. Am I coming back?
Yes.
When, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Don't know. If not, you know where I am. Just come and set me free. I'll be here.
Good man. Plenty going on over the weekend as well. We have a live stream free roll on Sunday.
That's the big news.
£250 in tokens plus £110 entry to the closer.
So someone told me it's a 125. So it's an entry to the closer. It's not an entry to the Goliath. Okay.
£110 closer. Goliath's £125, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Somebody mentioned that because I mentioned they win a seat to the Goliath, but no, it's to the closer.
Yes. So you'll be playing the turbo and then playing straight into the closer.
There he is. Andy Booth.
One person, Boothie will be playing the free roll on Sunday. Because you've got £110 on your head, Boothie will be playing.
It's going to put 10 people in.
I normally win them when I play. Won it a couple of times.
Going to play the bounty on. They're going to play the free roll on Sunday. £110 token on his head for the closer.
I'll be there.
We've just got to give him a username, a password, and.
No, I've got it somewhere. I just emailed them tomorrow. Forgot my username and password.
The Jack 10 has just about done it in. Oh, I could have chopped it.
I'll probably open my account and there'll be money in there.
How could they have shot me?
In the heart on the river.
Oh yeah.
You just go and set up. You've done your job.
PK's got all the pictures.
Oh, that's the way.
All the big stacks. Any news of big stacks? Wow. Terry's out, I assume, or no? Straight in the turbo?
Terry's out.
I don't understand why they don't just put £1,000 on a number. It's 37 to 1, and they've won the tournament. 35,000, sir. Thank you very much. Is there a trophy that comes with that? No, sir. You came second. Okay.
Wow.
Can we get the password tonight?
No.
You can get the safe word.
I don't even know the password myself.
The password's probably going to be something like closer. I'm just throwing it out there.
Try it.
Try it.
Try it.
That's
what used to happen to Goliath. Everything
logic.
was connected to whatever day it was, and there were people guessing it and registering.
Oh shit! I'm in trouble. PK's face just dropped.
They were getting in and
Capital C.
people were actually guessing the passwords.
He's changing it right now.
It's true. People were actually guessing the passwords and getting in.
A1, B2, C3.
Yeah. Yeah, like the first password would be tower, the second one was PK, and then oh, who's it next?
Wonder what the third might be.
So, just under 30 minutes to go until the end of day 1B. The numbers are still going on. I think they're still climbing the numbers as well. Oops.
Climbing?
Yes.
There's going to be another 50 entries. We're going to go past. We're going to get to 700,000.
The turbo currently stands at 80 runners. And
we're going to get 20 more in there. It's 20 grand.
8.
Bobby reckons we're getting 50 runners buying in tomorrow. We're at 700 grand.
319 day 1B, today's game. There's still 95 left. So at the moment, 95 plus 46 is 141.
Plus the 50 they're buying tomorrow.
Plus the turbo.
You're going to get 30 from that probably. Maybe.
So 141.
You actually get more. You get a bigger percentage. You get a bigger percentage going through from the turbo. We'll call it 40, yeah. And a few buy-ins. 200. Well, how many are left?
54.
There's only a couple of levels left.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
It's the same time frame. You get as many hands in, just the blinds are bigger.
That's true.
And because it's the last chance saloon, they'll go through today too with 10, 12 bigs. They won't piss out the wall 20 bigs.
141 plus 180. I'll be very close with 200 runs.
Steve-O, how we doing? What seat? You there? Look at, they're all miserable with 50,000. Well, I had 100, I had 1 million, but I've only got 50. I'm in. I got to complain, I'm in. If you're in, you can win, no?
Absolutely.
They forgot that they started with 20 and that they got 50 now. Steve Watts. He's got game, hasn't he?
He used stuff.
18 months ago.
He used stuff.
Sure. Brad's doing good. I like Brad's game. Do we know Brad Davey? Anyone know Brad Davey? I think he's played well. Let's have a little search for Brad Davies, shall we?
Rupert Graham says, who would the commentators in order have chosen for the Euro 2020 penalties?
I think Gareth Southgate should have come on for the last one. 25 years later, should have put his name forward. There we go. Is this the man?
Rupert, it's just... It baffles... It still baffles me today, to this day, why you bring two players on